All right. Welcome everybody to the stream. You might have I'm interested to see how my energy changes at 12 instead of 6, but hopefully it should go smoothly. That is my plan at least. That right there was the easiest 10 minutes of the stream. Although I start generally a tiny bit earlier, but don't worry, it's not like we're going to finish the stream earlier. We're still going to get 24 hours until 12 o'clock exactly. But welcome everybody. Hope we are enjoying or going to enjoy this stream. I mean, you've only seen the stream starting page so far. We are going to try and do as much as we can today. I will sort of preface, if it gets really bad, there is a chance I will end early if I'm just like super run down or something, but I think I should be alright. I'm just putting that there as a like, you know, just in case I get really like dead, basically. I may have to run away, but I think I'll be fine. Even if I just take breaks, I should be overall pretty good. 12 UK, and I was here. 12 CET. Another slight good thing that'll come from this, technically, is if we're going for a full 24 hours, I will get my average viewers over those 24 hours, and I will be able to see roughly like the peak times. So it may be a chance for us to reassess stream times if sort of a majority of the people are able to join at a different time. I think we're good considering we're hitting like 70 average viewers on a night. But, you know, if there's a chance we need to, like, if we move it like an hour back and that just sort of hits more people that can join and not miss out on it, then that's something we might look into. So, just want to check one thing, or two things actually. No, Ghost isn't on yet. When Ghost gets on, I have a present for him, so we'll obviously wait for that to happen. But other than that, we have a few things to give away today as well. I grabbed some keys, which hopefully is a nice thing we can do to help out during the stream. Yeah, that's something we'll do occasionally. I'll pick at random, sort of thing. But either way, let us get into this. So currently I'm actually on Evernight. I'm currently farming because what else do I do with my life? Let's be honest. I'm currently farming because I am just getting a character up to level 20, so that should be fun. I guess what I should ask is, what does everybody want to see first? I don't really have a proper schedule set out for this. I kind of just said, hey, I'm going to do it. Like, do you want to see some, we could do some Warden. We could do some free-to-play. We could also do, I don't know, we could just do something on our regular character. We could go on the Legendary server. We could also do some, what else do we do? Iron Man. To start off with, I think with Iron Man we might jump and do that later, just so people get some channel points if they come in. But it'll be interesting to see what everybody sort of decides on. What most people are after. But in the meantime, I'm getting to level 20. This is the quickest way to get to 20. It's just how it happens. What do I think about Amas? Is that... I read that as armor, but... Explain how to do farming? Oh, the Amazon MMO being cancelled? I mean, we found out last night. Obviously it sucks. Because... No, that's right. It sucks. And it's like, I said this, the way I said it is it's good and bad for Lotro. It's good because, you know, it's going to be the only Lord of the Rings MMO available in, like, for example, the article we looked at on IGN, it referenced Lotro, so it might, you know, if people are reading about that, because that's quite, I think it was quite high profile. Maybe it was just because of me playing this game, but I think it's relatively high profile that was, like, a thing that was being made. And in the article that at least we looked at, it references Lord of the Rings Online. They did get the wrong developer. They said Turbine, not Standing Stone, but besides that, it might put some more eyes on this because people will be looking at the news for that. And then when the TV show comes out, it will be the only thing available, so that'll be another thing. My only concern is that if it was still going to come out, Standing Stone would be like kind of not panicking, but be like, oh, we need to do this, this, and this to make sure we're competitive, right? And then if it's not coming out anymore, they might not decide to do that. They might be like, well, we don't need to do that anymore, so let's not. And that could be bad for players. That is just me being a little bit pessimistic, but I guess. But yeah, we'll have to see. But yeah, it's good and bad. Because originally when people were asking about it, I said, hey, it's good because competition exists. Competition is good. And now the competition's gone, I might make them a bit more lazy or not push them as hard, If there's that threat of this could take away our player base, like even a significant chunk, then obviously they've got to do stuff to combat that. But now they don't. So, in a minute we can do. I've got a couple Beornings. I didn't know uptime worked. Yeah, I mean I'm upset. I really wanted to get it done. Or not, sorry, I wanted it to be out because I wanted to play it. Like, I wanted to play both. I wasn't gonna, even if it was like the most amazing game ever, I probably would have been. This is on the main. No, that's all right. I'll go through it in a second. I've got a level 1 character, Beorning, and I need to make it. So we'll do this quickly while people kind of continue to trickle in, I guess. I need to do these. I'm going to be doing them in the background. If we go on free to play, I can just load it up on my other computer, and I just have to press make all. So it's pretty easy. But yeah, we'll go through that in just a little bit. I want to get this guy up to 20 first. Technically, because I've got the level boosts, I don't need to get him to 20, or I don't have to use all of them to get to 20, but I'm going to for money in game. Yeah, so there was already the talk about them doing the visual and graphical update for sort of to coincide with the TV show coming out. And that's like, obviously, they've got more time to kind of focus on that, I guess, than maybe... I mean, that's positive. They've got more time to focus on that if they're doing it. They've been very non-answering about it. But if they're focusing on that, that can be their only focus when it comes to it now, rather than like 5 things, sort of, to combat the Amazon MMO. Going for run or first next week? Do you mean the Lotro Point run? We'll probably do one a little bit later. That'll be on Arkenstone. So I just want to give people a chance, if they want to do a Lotro Point run, just to make a couple of Beornings or get a couple of accelerators and stuff. Yeah, I play on ultra wide as well. It's a bit of a pain. Obviously, I'm playing in 16:9 currently for stream, but I normally play in ultra wide. I think the game just looks better in ultra wide. Something about it just makes the game look better, in my opinion. I don't really understand it. You should get about 520 to 550 in a full run, so that's a pretty nice thing. And because we've got a lot of time today, we can maybe do a few extra things to get a couple extra points as well. Yeah. That's my kind of like giving back to people, you guys all coming to the streams and stuff, helping out and stuff. I want to give chance for, mostly it's kind of for the free-to-plays, but also the VIPs, nobody doesn't want Lotro points. But, if someone comes in free-to-play for the very first time and suddenly can be boosted up 550 Lotro points and put to level 20, that's, like, pretty considerable for them. Ultra-wide? Oh yeah, you reckon you'll struggle to stay awake for 24 hours? Dogs, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope it goes well as well. But it's about 550 for about 3 hours. So I think it's better to do a bunch of smaller ones. But, to get, if you do a longer run, it's not as monotonous, I guess. But yeah, ultra wide. I assume, are you questioning what ultra wide means, or are you asking what are you asking about ultra wide? Oh, I just realized as well, we're on Evernight. I should go check the auction hall, shouldn't I? Yeah, exactly. I I don't think I'm allowed to buy. Yeah, if you're running like a 1080p or 1440p, anything like that monitor, so you've got the old square screens, which are 4x3, then you've got 16x9, which is just any regular like TV or monitor. For the most part. Then you've got 21x9, which is ultra wide, and then technically you've got what 32x9, I think. Is it 32 or 31x9? I think it's 32x9, which is super ultra wide. Is it super ultra wide? I don't know. I wanted to get one of those, but I already know how Lotro doesn't like ultra wide, so I don't think I could justify it. But you can get ones that are like two 1440p monitors together with no bezel in the middle, so I kind of wanted one of those. Had a question? Shoot. Is shoot a thing people say? I have a question, shoot. Like, they're a bit more expensive. Mine was like a couple £100. Mine's like 34x40, 3440 by 1440, and 144 hertz. So it's just basically I made my original screen wider, and it's curved. It's really nice. But yeah, go ahead. What was your question? We love questions here while we're just waiting. Super mega ultra wide. Ultra mega. Plan to the game. I don't know which expansion quest packs I own. You can go on. I think if you go to, I think the website's myaccount.standingstonegames.com, and you can log in with your account information there. You should be able to see which expansions you own on that. Need to like, but stay in stream for numbers. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'll say this now, obviously. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it sounds like something I've said, but or something in my head, but it feels weird to say, if you get what I mean. Yeah, I will say nobody please don't feel obligated to stay in the stream. Even if you AFK. If you like need to go do something, feel free to like leave the stream on if you want, but don't feel obligated to stay and chat and stuff like that if you need to go do other stuff. I don't want people messing up their days for the sake of watching the stream. I'm already messing up my day, technically. No, not really. Because another thing is this will be a really good indication of, let's say, you know, I'm doing 24 hours. Let's say at, 5 p.m., so like 5 hours from now, I get like a really big peak numbers that isn't like a raid potentially or something. Yeah. Then I'll know. Like, it's a really good thing if I get a full 24 hours, even if it's kind of spaced out weirdly. I get to see like average views. I get a nice graph, and I'll be able to see maybe if we should move the streams like let's say I have to move the streams like an hour back, or even start an hour earlier but still finish at the same time, and it hits more people. That could be a thing. Mine's Moria, Standard, Shadows of Angmar, Standard, Season Mirkwood, Rise of Isengard, Mordor, Ultimate Rise of Rohan. I'm so jealous. Shadows of Angmar is the base game. So, I mean, you can if you want. Just mute me, you know? I said my hopes for today, my plan, well, not necessarily today, but I think it'd be cool today. My next plans for the stream, or my next goal for the stream, Icarus Reams, thank you for the follow. My, yeah. My goals for the stream, my next two goals. No, it will be something else. I'm pretty sure that's Helm's Deep. That's why I'm jealous of the Ultimate Rise of Rohan. I think. Either way, you still get, for both of them, you still get an account-bound item. I'm pretty sure it's Rise of Rohan. Could be Helm's Deep. I'm not sure. One of the two. What was I saying? Yeah, not a 24-hour stream. Well, it is a 24-hour stream, sorry, not a farming stream. Though we are going to be doing a bit of farming because I need to open 100 loot boxes. What was the other thing I was saying? Oh yeah, my two goals for the stream, my two next goals, are 1,000 followers, which we are currently at 948. So we're pretty close, and maybe by the end of these 24 hours or the next couple of streams, we should be able to get there. I'd like to think. And Power Slide as well. Thank you for getting that number. And Siblix. I'm thinking that's how you say it. Thank you for the follows, both of you. That I think is 950 now. So 50 more to go for 1,000, which is pretty nice. And I want to also potentially get like 100 peak. We've hit 94 peak pretty consistently, 92 to 94 peak viewers. I don't care about average, although average is beneficial to me. I want to hit 100 peak because I like the idea of like I hit a 3-digit number. I logged in this morning and I saw I went on like the Lotro stream and I was like, why is the category have 500 viewers? Like obviously that's good, but I was like, what's 500 viewers? And I realized there was a French streamer who I think I've seen their name before for some reason, streaming the game with like 450 people. If you're going to enable better Twitch emotes, how do I go about enabling those? I thought I enabled them because I'm pretty sure I had BTTV stuff. Like on my like stats, there's a few have been used. Enable emotes on my channel. I don't want to watch like a video or anything. I have to keep an eye on Discord. I know Ghost is 1 hour ahead of me, but I need to wait until Ghost is on Discord. Yeah, I didn't know if it was just my chat client, but I thought they were enabled. Yeah. I'm like an old man when it comes to emotes. That's right. I'm a really like old man when it comes to emotes. I don't understand emotes. Like, I'm slowly getting used to them, but I'm definitely not at the point where some people say them like in real life, and I'm like, I couldn't do that. Yeah, I'm being a boomer right here. Yeah, so it's 95 in 40 minutes. Technically, it's not. The route is still the same, but the speed is a little bit longer. It's like an hour and 10, 15-ish now, just because of the basically they saw that route, and I wasn't the only one who made that. Or like it was written down many other places and was a well-known route, and they just changed minstrels to be a lot worse at the starter levels. So you used to be Caliades Aries, thank you for the follow. I think I got that wrong. I'm really sorry. But yeah, they made Minstrel less powerful, so you can technically still do it. That's why we use Bjorning to get like yeah, when they one-shot everything, it was great. So that's why we go Bjorning now for the faster intro and the better stuff. And also thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Yeah. Which is why, you know, my idea of... We could test this out today. You know, we've got the idea of... Oh, I'm so dumb! Sorry, I'm really dumb. I never picked up the thing. No wonder it's taking so long. Damn it. Thank you. I realized it, like, at some point. I was like, oh, damn it, it's been 9 years. Yeah, I'm dumb. I should have done that. Also, for those that are aware of all our things, right? We're going to bring out the Excel spreadsheets later on. That's going to be a very important thing. Yeah, it's still the best way of farming points. You can technically... I don't have Reshade on, no. I got annoyed with Reshade because if it was off by default, I'd be happy. If it was on, I'd hate it. Like, if it's on by default, and it really annoys me, because when I had videos, or when I was doing videos, I didn't like it on, because it kind of, like... Okay. In-game... Why am I doing this? Just so no ghost? Actually, it's because, later on, when I press delete, if I do it on the farming gardens, it doesn't go on the crops, it goes on the garden. It messes up, so I have to do it this way. I found that out recently. I think that's a recent change. Yeah, reshade. If it was off by default, I'd be happier. Because basically, I think it makes the game look better, but I think it looks worse for videos and streams because it's more pixelated. Like when you're playing and you get to see the like actual quality of the game, it looks great. But it adds too much to the video where YouTube just completely ruins it, in my opinion. Like I watched a video yesterday, and I can tell they have reshade on, and it just doesn't look as good. Obviously, it looks better color-wise, but the video looks more pixelated than if I didn't have it on, or they didn't have it on. It wasn't my own video. But yeah, it is the best way to start doing it. You can do longer runs, but it's a choice you have to make. Do you do longer runs to get, you know, so you're only making one character, or you can do multiple small runs, so you're constantly repeating and having to go through the intro, but you get more points. Yes, I use OBS for streaming and technically recording now. I used to use different software for recording, but I was like, yeah. And then, yeah, sorry, I missed your thing about the quest packs, I think, but you can, so you don't need the quest packs to do the story anyway. I, for the most part, didn't have any quest packs. You can very much enjoy, like, you don't even need expansions up till Riders of Rohan for the questing, for the main quest, so you'll be able to, you won't get as far technically in the end game because you won't have as many deeds to do virtues and stuff, but it's not that big a deal. I for the most part played without any expansions or without any quest packs until I bought VIP, and I just got them. Because in my opinion, obviously not everybody wants to be VIP, but if you're going to do quest packs, it's better to do VIP because otherwise you spend so much. I know you're like renting it basically, but yeah, the reason we're using spreadsheets, other than my spreadsheet that everybody loves, we all love my spreadsheet for farming to max, don't we? I'm going to be using a spreadsheet to make to keep up with what we get from the loot boxes today, because I want to open 100 by the end of the day, for sure. We'll do it in like a couple at a time because I can farm in the background. There should be those commands. But yeah, like this is my spreadsheet that everybody loves. This is my trying to work out how many farms you need to level up, sort of thing. You know. I'll take that off because people don't like my spreadsheets. So sad. But yeah, I want to. The reason I want to do a spreadsheet is because it's kind of easier to visualize, I guess. And I want to see what chances we have of, like, if I open up 100 loot boxes and I see how many times we got X item or Y item or whatever, we can see a sort of chance in 100, but we can also eventually do like 1,000, and we can, you know, do 100 at like in chunks, and then see eventually what the chance of getting stuff is, you know, like, oh, it's a 1 in 1,000 chance to get this item, but you know, it's a 5 in 1,000 chance to get this item. And also it allows us to update the wiki. I spent a lot of time on that spreadsheet. All right, a lot of time. Almost as much time I spent in the fields themselves. The reason that spreadsheet exists, by the way, for those that don't know, is we have a character actually on Evernight that is, the plan is to only level up through farming, pretty much like we're doing here, and get him to max. So I wanted to work out how many farms I'd need, how much money I'd spend, depending on different experience rates. So 25% experience, 50% experience, 150% experience, stuff like that. He currently has 100% experience extra, so double XP constantly until level 85. So I can technically get triple experience until level 85 if I play things right. I can actually get quadruple experience if I do it properly. What's the outcome? I'm currently level 52, and I haven't touched him in a while because I'm kind of waiting for the VIP appreciation event so I can get 5 times experience constantly. And I think that will be a lot quicker. Even though I'm waiting more time in between. It's like once a month, so it's fine. There are RP servers for sure. I'm pretty sure. Thank you for the wishing the luck. We will eventually leave farming, I do promise. I need to get to level 20 though, because loot boxes. And then I don't know, what do you guys want to see? Since I think a few more people have popped in now. What do you guys want to see first? We could do some some Warden, some free-to-play, some other stuff. We will be doing a free-to-play, a Lotro Point farm thing later, but I want to give people a chance to make characters and maybe get the accelerators and stuff. So if you want to do that, actually, to be fair, we can... If people have got Bjornings, we can get you very quick Bjorning, like, Slayer accelerators. If you don't have Bjornings, don't worry too much. We can trade those out. But if I can technically save some accelerators, we can do more runs over time. Because if we can get you, like, 4... You have an Elf ready? Awesome. But yeah, if we get people with Bjornings, at some point, we can... What we can do is we can... what is it? Sorry, we can basically do the 10-minute intro, get out of there. I can meet you at Archit. We can go and kill a bunch of enemies, get you like 20 Lotro points, get an accelerator, send that to your main characters or something, or a different character, and then like farm like 4 of them. So that's like 2 hours of Slayer stuff, which means then I can use only a couple of my hour-and-a-half ones, and we just overall can do more runs. And also you get like an extra 60 Lotro points on top of. Yeah, that's alright. We can, I think just because of the time, probably nobody's on. I can jump on in a second. Getting easier on the elf? Nice. Once we get to 20, we'll jump over. Do you want to see how easy the intro is on Bjorning? If you haven't yet. And the entire reason we pick it. It's insane. Out, that was a massive chunk of ice in my mouth. That was fun. And very, very cold, surprisingly. Who would have thought? Ice is cold. In other news, water is wet. Okay. Oh well, I realize the game's not even... Water isn't wet, it makes things wet. Can water inherently be wet if the idea of wet is something that has moisture in it? Oh, why do I buy 100 of these? That's dumb. The reason I bought 100 is because I was trying to work out on free-to-play how many I'd need, and you'd need 100 on free-to-play, but you only need like 10 on pay-to-play. Or with my boosts, sorry. Alright. I'm gonna send a... Actually, okay. Do I send a message to Ghost telling him I have a present, or do I just wait until he comes into stream? I think I'll just wait until they're on stream. A little surprise. Just a DM. No exclamation to it. Just send something. Yeah, technically you need 10, because you just do this. Alright. Beep, beep. Boom, boom. There we go. Level 20. Woo! How easy is it to get to level 20 nowadays? It's insane. Might as well farm all these first. I have it on the free to play. Actually, no, I don't. Not on the main free to play, but I have it on. Actually, I don't think I've ever got it on free to play. No, I have. I have definitely got it on free to play before. Just not on our main character. Don't judge me, all right? Do you know how many Lotro points I had to spend to set this whole thing up?
Dark skies,
like this garden.
Dark
It's insane. Honestly, it's like 2,000 Lotro points. Actually, it's more like 1,500, but still. This costs like a lot. This costs a lot, and these all cost like 500 points each, I think. And this house was expensive as well. So, I'm gonna... Did I repair? I don't think I repaired, did I? No, I did. Cool. That's how bad my memory is already. So, was it Havish, I think? Uh, you wanted to know about farming from the beginning to the end? Or till like level 20 kind of thing? Cool, cool. I'll log into my Bjorning that I never made. You'll see how many Bjornings I have. We'll do a quick run of that. And then I think should we jump on... Oh, actually, no, sorry. I'll jump onto Tar Valard quickly. I want to check the auction hall and also invite anyone that wants to be invited to the kin. And then, yeah, from there, we'll go through the Bjorning intro and stuff. Ow, my arm. Okay. Just check that I've got this here. Let's see if is the kinship just gonna scramble. Is anybody on? People are on. So many Bjornings. So what was the name? If you let me know the name, anybody that wants to, unless you're in you put it in Discord, I guess. Cool. Should be all good. Hopefully. There we are. Perfect. Alright, whilst we're quickly here, this is the most annoying thing about having to move from an ultra wide to a regular, like, resolution, is that this thing bugs up. He's so mental. I mean, to be fair, I'm not very mental either. At all. Oh, and Lil Wraith as well. Cool. Hey, how are we doing as well? Cool, all added. Perfect. Let's go over here. I mean, I don't have to be too rushed today. I mean, we've got a lot of time, so it's not like oh, I've only got this amount of time. I need to go do this, this, and this. We can have a little chill time. You know, a little bit of a chill time. Obviously, we're going to be finishing at 12 tomorrow. So, like, 23 and a half hours from now. Feels so long already. Normally I can do like an 8-hour stream and I'm like, it feels like 10 minutes. And I'm like, oh no, I've been here for years and years. Yeah, for sure. No, this isn't on the free-to-play, sadly. But yeah, we're going to be finishing at 12 tomorrow. And then it'll be a 6-hour break until the next stream after that. Which should be, being Monday, another free-to-play. So we'll get quite a lot of free-to-play progress on today. Let's see if someone's selling maps. Don't you dare. Nobody buy it. Do I need that one? I don't know. Map. Should have looked at it on stream. Wait, which one was it? Southern Barrow Downs. I think that's... I think that's it. The Northern Barrow Downs. Summer Festival. Do I dare? Do I dare? I think I dare. Let us go. I'm going to log out of here. Let us log on to the free-to-play. Just for the sake of it. I have the money. I think I could buy off the auction hall, I just can't sell on the auction hall, right? I think that's how that works. But yeah. I need that map. Because otherwise, I'm going to be sad. I mean, it's not as good as the Southern Barrow Downs. Southern Barrow Downs would have been the Yule Festival, which would have been better, but it's better than no maps. Lorien is the only RP server. You can technically be RP on every server, right? It's just like a subset of thingies, but yeah, there's more obviously dedicated ones. If I log in and it's gone, I'm going to be so sad. Alright. We are here. We have our money. Map of
Friend.
Northern Barrow Downs. I'm buying it. That may officially be the dumbest thing we've ever bought on this account so far, but it's fine. My map's broken. Not my map. My plugin's broken. But we now have obtained the map to the Northern Barrow Downs, which I don't have any idea where that is in here, but here it is. We now have 5 out of 21 of our maps that we need for an extra 10 Lotro points. So we're slowly making progress with that whole thing, which is lovely to see.
What can I do for you?
Once we get all of those, obviously, we can get an extra 10 in 3 days' time, which is luckily a Wednesday. We are going to be very, very, very focused on the festival and only the festival. So no Lotro point farming for the sake of that day, but a lot of Anniversary Festival. Plus maybe some Lotro point farming because we can get some extra like steel tokens and stuff, so that should be pretty good for marks. Let's have a look at our hobby gift of the day. That's absolutely terrible as a hunter, for sure. Fine. Oh, I jumped. Nice. That's a sign of affection, person. Anyway. It's all I need to be logged in on here for today. So far. We will do a run later. But, oh yeah, we were also going to make Sorbine, a crafter, right? So we'll also do that. Okay. Right, so I'm going to put some money in my shared vault, and then we'll get ready on the Bjorning, and we'll go through the whole Bjorning farming thing. Obviously, Bjorning is just because it's quicker, but yeah. And we'll do it at Bree, because Bree, well, I have a supplier, but you may not, so obviously, there's different. Oh, I'm going to have to go into, if I go into Brandith's messages, I should be able to, see, he is useful. We just have to sort of use his DMs in a different way. Right, let's see. Shared storage? I think I have money in here already, right? No, that's a no. There's a definite no, I don't. Right, okay. I should also have a look at our hobby gift on here, right? Oh, I want that on the free-to-play. 1,000 marks in virtual experience. Much appreciated. Okay.
What can I do for you?
10 gold because I feel like it. Shared storage
What
and
do you
chuck
need?
one of those over. Perfect. I have so many characters. Okay, this is my Bjorning that I made sometime in the last couple of days, but then immediately... No, I made it just before stream yesterday, and then realized I didn't have enough time to get him through. And that is why he exists where he is currently. Considering it takes 10 minutes to get through everything. I should have just done it, but...
In the vales of the Anduin, the children and grandchildren of Beorn live a rustic and peaceful life. Soon they too will need to face the shadow that threatens all of Middle-earth.
So you guys have maybe seen when I play on the Bjorning, I only get one item in my inventory. Do you want to see how many I get when I play this character? This account, right? I normally get one. I get the hood that you guarantee get. On here, I don't even get that because I've messed up my UI. But let's when you switch gonna have to do that. I get like all this. It's like pretty decent chunk. This is why I added Prime Bag, because this is just a pain every single time. But yeah, doesn't seem like too much, but then you open them, and it's even more.
Something serious must have happened to draw.
Like, I open this, and I get 4 of these pages. 1 I can't use. Then I open up my Minas Morgul
What
for my
brings you
earring, and then I open up this for my other earring, and then my inventory gets far too big. And sadly, I can't use my horses till the end of the intro. How sad. However, I do get an extra 24, basically, silver, which is nice. Nice little starting money.
I fear you've grown soft. There are few like us. That is why I test.
That's why I get Prime Bags, because it's just sort of a bit more together. But how do you get the fancy live bag? I just go into edit mode, and then you can do this. We also use a plugin called Prime Bag, which is there normally, except because I loaded this character on my ultra wide, which means technically the bag is like off screen over here, so it's a bit of a hassle. It's a Minas Morgul. It is that, so it will level up. It's a bit better. I wish they would actually make the Mordor one just like the Minas Morgul one, because the Mordor one you have to choose, right? So I choose Might because this is a Might-based class. However, for the Earring of the Dead City, which is the Minas Morgul one, it just gives you every stat. So you don't have to like choose or accidentally get it wrong. I wish they went back and just made this, or like just this again, basically. This item, just a different skin, would be nice. Like, I haven't personally, but I've heard of people that have chosen the wrong thing because they don't understand like stats, maybe. Technically, if you want the best kind of starting gear, High Elf is the best, because if I chose a High Elf, for example, I'd get 2 earrings that like level with me, and they also get a ring that levels with you as well. Kensaw, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I mean, it's not amazing, like super late game, but for the like having to not worry about one extra like item throughout your lag, we love that. If you have to like not worry about 1 to 3 items, it's just really nice. You can't get the Mordor one, but you can still get the Minas Morgul one, but you have to buy the Ultimate Fan Bundle, which is like $129. Actually don't know if you get it with the like collector's bundle. Let's have a look. Okay, so I know you get it with the ultimate. So the collectors, you get a Valar for 120, a Stout Axe character slot, cosmetics. Okay, so you only get it if you buy the $130 Ultimate Morgul pack. You can't get them the Mordor one, unfortunately, anymore. Though it is a thing that has happened with at least 4 people that we know. People are having issues being able to buy the Minas Morgul pack off the store, the Ultimate one. It is something that was brought up in the Q&A to them, and hopefully they're having a look at it. And because there's at least 3 people in chat, we know for sure, that have had that issue. So I hope it gets fixed, obviously. Even though I think I'm able to buy it. I tried buying it on my second account, and it let me get through to the payment gateway thing. I didn't want to buy it because I don't have any reason to buy it on my second account. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's what they said. It could be a geolocation issue or something along those lines. But hopefully, you know, it gets fixed. It could be like payment gateway. But either way, I don't think it should be... It's weird because, you know, people that can't buy Minas Morgul have been able to buy everything else. So it's not like it's that specific item, you know. can't remember if it was you or Ashu that was able to buy like War of Three Peaks, but couldn't buy Miss Morgul. But yeah, this is so much faster than the elf intro because we're yeah. I'm still like, you know, I understand everybody, and I guess the developers as well, saying it's a mini expansion, but it is not a mini expansion. I understand that it's cheaper, even just to buy the Ultimate Bundle is $99, well, $100 instead of 140, but or 130, sorry. But it's just not. It's a quest pack, all right. It's a quest pack. You can't have expansion, mini expansion, and quest pack. That's just being greedy. Make it expansion or quest pack. And on that note, make up to Eriador free. Make Eriador up to Moria free. You know, while we're at it. That's what if I can make one change to the game, it doesn't affect me in any way. Make up to Moria free. Like, obviously, Moria I get being an expansion. Don't make Moria free. Just before Moria free. True, but I mean Wildwoods also gets you missions. Papa Fred, thank you for the follow. I just mean it's like, it's very lackluster, you know? At least to me. Maybe some people love it, but I find it somewhat lackluster of an expansion. It's the first expansion since I like had the chance to, like pretty much since Mordor, because it was like what, a 4-year gap between Helm's Deep and Mordor. It's the first expansion that I kind of very put off. Like Mordor and Minas Morgul I bought pre-order for Mordor and stuff. And all that jazz, and like, yeah, Standing Stone, when they probably liked me a bit more, sent me stuff for Mordor, which was kind of cool. Minas Morgul I really liked. And yeah, just War of Three Peaks, just compared to Minas Morgul, just is very
Good,
meh.
good.
Did I not tell you your time would come?
Oh, I declined his quest. Sorry, Radagast, I'm not leaving.
The journey, yes? You will need to prepare for the journey.
If you do one thing, it would be not release Brawler. I mean, it's something that Bloodborne brought up in the Q&A. It's like, why are you bringing out a new class this late into the game? You know, there's already 10 classes. 10's a very nice number. And like, is it needed? Do you need to add it? Sort of thing. Like, what's the purpose behind it? I think their answer was somewhat fair enough. The answer that they gave was, you know, it gives people an excuse to go back through the old regions, especially like Wildwoods, maybe on level and stuff. Which I kind of get. Like, people maybe need, like, some people might not want to go back through through the whole story again, just because. But if they've got a new class to learn and stuff, they can do that. But I think a lot of people would probably end up power leveling Brawler, I feel like, once they sort of understand it. Like, I wonder how long it would take until there's a 130 Brawler. Or potentially higher, assuming, you know, Brawler's supposed to come out with Gundabad, right? So, if there could be a level increase, maybe 140, let's say. You know, completely pulling that out of thin air. But, yeah, Brawler is the next class. Planned is currently already on the Who list, for example. It's coming out with, not update 30, but I assume update like 31, whatever the next expansion is. Ah, nice. Glad you enjoy the channel / I assume by the channel you might mean the YouTube as well. But I hope you enjoy the streams and the videos. And yeah, we're here all day. All day, 24 hours. Oh no, what have I let myself in for? Okay. So we're going to do this a little bit different than I normally would, but that is just to show off stuff. Normally what I do is I would go to this crafting hall and then I'd use my personal house teleport, because I have a supplier at my house and I also have like a farmland and a workshop and stuff. But I'm going, or workbench. Instead I'm going to go Bree and then we're going to do this. This is not the free-to-play account currently. Otherwise I wouldn't have the horse and that. I do have the house, but I wouldn't have the horse and stuff. Basically, my plan today is I'm going to be opening up 100 loot boxes on stream, so I need to get characters leveled for that. What's that? Why is that a blue name? Yeah, I've got 135 slots already. That's the max you can get. I really wish they'd just release 5 more. They'd get my money. Sorry, 15 more, so 3 sets of 5. They'd get my money, and I'd have 150, and I'd be much happier with that. But yeah, basically, you can come over to here if you really want to, if you've not got a house. You go to the crafting hall down here, and go to the Master of Apprentices. Do you know, I can show it off now. You see that, like, you might not be able to see it on stream. There's like a 1 pixel. It's on the right of the map. It doesn't work. You struggle with all the ladies? Not really. Don't know, it's too early. Don't mind new classes, but the Arcane Guardian. Yeah. And I think Lawmaster as well is a thing, right? But yeah, for the farming, we normally go to the crafting hall here. I, as the VIP, can obviously go to the VIP rewards.
Hello, friend.
And we pick up this
Could
thing.
you help me with something? How can I be of
And do that.
service?
I don't have a lifetime, but I do have VIP. This is my main account. I have 2 VIP accounts. I get Standing Stone. Far too much of my money. Speaking of giving money to Standing Stone, technically I spent like 100 quid on Standing Stone starter packs today. That was fun. So that's going to be fun. Oh, and Ghost, welcome to the stream as well. But yeah, Beyonding with Sladies, I haven't really struggled with them. When we go through Ered Luin and the Shire, it's been pretty okay. Our plan is we want to, like, maybe level up with farming to 20, then go do Ered Luin deeds, potentially. Magic Brawler needs to get drunk and withstand more damage. I just want to know how... Hey, Restal, how are we doing? I just want to know how they're going to go about legendary weapons. Because, okay, we had the discussion, you know, it would make sense to have, like, gauntlets be your, like, weapon if it's a brawler, if it's, like, punching stuff. You know, knuckle dusters, I don't think exactly, or brass knuckles, rather, don't really work as a concept in this game, I don't think. Maybe. But how do you, like, what's your legendary weapon? Because you get 2 legendary things, so you probably, like, Guardian gets a belt, so it would be something similar to that, I assume, like a class slot item. But yeah, what would be your... Or maybe you could have 2 legendary weapons, even, as, like, both hands. But I assume what it'll be is, like, you won't get a secondary, you'll get a main as, like, your weapon, if it's, like, 2 gloves, or, like, 2 brass knuckles or something, let's say. And then, like, a belt like the Guardian has. Something like that. Okay. So then what we do is we come here, we grab our 10 golds. Madge Clit Frosh, I think that is, technically. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I butchered that. I think I got the last bit right. Is it Frosh? But thank you nonetheless. Hope you enjoy this stream. I haven't done German in a while. I'll fully say that. So I apologize for that. Okay. Bag of gold coins. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to my house because I think I put the thingy in my house, and I'm a dumb idiot, dumb for that. So let me go get my universal toolkit quickly. Oh, Ghost as well. I need to message you something. Hey, hey, how are we doing? Look how many loot boxes I've got. It's a problem, and that's not even like half of what I've got. Okay, let me go to 3 quick. What's the coupon this week? The coupon this week is slight at me. It's watch your step. It's fun. I find it interesting, especially if they are planning on bringing out a new legendary server like they mentioned, or even the tournament server they wanted to do as well, right? I just kind of hope there's a bit more. Like, I guess that would be more to it anyway, the difficulty thing. But like looking back on it, there wasn't too much with the legendary server. Like it kind of like, I don't know, fell potentially a bit short. Kind of, if you get what I mean. Like, they could have done a lot more.
What can I do for you?
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I haven't done it since I was in school. It's the only language I kept doing. We had French, Spanish, and German. I dropped French because I was only allowed to do 2, and then I chose German over Spanish because I can't roll my R's. I mean, it's not the only reason. I generally was better at German, but it's been a while. I had a really nice German teacher called Izzy, who was from Germany, and coming over and like learning to teach English, but she was teaching me German as like a one-on-one thing. And she came back and brought me like Mauams, because I think Mauams are made in Germany, like it's like main, like that's their main place they're made or whatever. So she brought me back these like bunch of German sweets, mostly Mauams. Yeah, I like the frames, but I also find it weird that you can only get them on the legendary server. There's like 2 that I really want that are items that you use on the legendary server, and you only get them on the legendary server for 1 character, and that kind of upsets me because I want them on here. Because no offense, anything but the All Festival frame doesn't look good. It's like the VIP frame is alright. I don't really like it. I'll be honest. That one's the only one I kind of like. Legendary server as of tomorrow is the Wastes, so just before Mordor. As of tomorrow, it updates to 105. So, like, I think Camp of the Host and stuff is that area, and then I assume a couple of months from now it will be, a couple of months from now it will be Mordor. So I wonder what's going to happen when they get to newest thing. Anyway. I need to go get my where is it? I can't find it. Oh, my DMs. I need to go to my DMs with Brandeth because he organized things nicely. So, Havish, if you are still watching, this is what we do. We come over to this expert farmhand, or at least this is the best way to do it. We actually log out first because I don't like the way it looks. I'm picky, alright? I'm very picky. And I guess for anybody else that wants to know as well. Eventually. Yep, that's alright. So I have a list. I think I put it in chat, or sorry, not I put it in chat. It was in Discord at some point. I think Brandeth put it in Discord at some point, but maybe we'll put it in like a little guide channel. I don't want to make too many channels on the Discord, but if it's needed, I guess it makes sense. So yeah, we come in here. And we just go to this expert farmhand or a supplier or anybody. I find it easier to get this one because it's right next to some farms, and then because Ghost is here, we can do it outside of the farms, which is what I was doing earlier, and people were upset with me. And yeah, you just get like however the certain amount is. So you need 34 apprentice crop seeds, 47 journeyman. I'm going to do it in order of thingies instead of the way I normally do it. Then we scroll back for expert. Get 60 of them. Then artisan. 74. 87 master. Where is it? Wherever it is. I don't know the alphabet anymore. And then you go 100 supreme. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed the stream. what time left there is of the stream. We are an hour in, 23 hours to go. I think when I've got this big, like, grandiose thing, it kind of hits harder. Like, being like, oh, I've got 23 hours left. I need to just not look at it, and then I'll probably overrun, and then we'll all be good. Like, if I go to over 24 hours and I don't realize, I feel like you guys won't even mention it. You'll be like, let's not say. Let's just leave him on. Let's all leave without him noticing, and... Oh. So 105, 105. I like that they just equal out to 105 after a while. It's nice. I think it's in Discord. If not, I can copy and paste it off my DMs here with Brandith. I think he put it in, but it's been a while, so I'll put it in its own separate thing, probably. Yeah. So bear in mind, this is the requirement to get to proficiency with them all. You technically, if you're free to play, need to buy at the end you buy 79 hearty crops. You need to actually get 100 if you're free to play or don't have any boosts. If you don't have any boosts to experience, it's 100 instead. What did I just buy? A Norian? I don't know the alphabet. I said this before. Billion. Ironfold. And then Hearty, we're going to go 80 because I don't like 79. But normally go 79. Then 141. Oh. 261. I know that off by heart, and that's a problem that I know that off by heart. 261. Oh. So it costs you like 2.5 gold, so you will need like a little bit of previous capital, or if you put down like apprentice seeds, then put down like harvest them and stuff, you actually make enough to get back. But if you're just purely trying to level, this is the kind of quickest way to do it. It's going well so far. I'm just grabbing some barrels of water pretty much before we and I'm going to post that in the Discord. I'll probably make what's probably the best way of wording it, like tips, like game tips and stuff, and then we can like have those and you can scroll through them so people can add stuff, or I can just write this stuff in. I'll make it maybe so I can only mods can type in it, just so it's not accidentally typed in too much, and then we can add stuff as we go. Ithilien water. And then we go Ironfold water. And we got 80 refined. So we started with about 10 gold. It takes about 2.8 gold. I lied a little bit, but it's fine. And then, yeah, we just use this. And then just go into Farmer. And then you just, like, plop down seeds. And then, normally, if you're me, you also chuck on the max starter bundle to get a double XP from it. It's good. Yeah, so we'll maybe put it in like... So if you say it in chat, then we can put it in there just so people... So otherwise it doesn't get like full of stuff and then you have to scroll back, because like this was put in chat, but it's obviously been a while, and anybody that's joined since it was added maybe won't know as well. And like it's nicer to have a place for it, you know? Who'd have thought ice is still cold? I would be really surprised by that. Well, at least you can go do stuff while you're doing this. Another tip is, if you're VIP at least, if you use this thing, it takes you 17 minutes to get through 999 items. So I've been setting a timer for myself, so that I can just like walk away. Kind of useful. And we just like chill here for a bit. Again. This is the entire stream, it's just farming stream. You guys said you wanted a 24-hour stream of farming. You said you'd watch it. So maybe we do that. Huh? No. We've already gone on the free-to-play a little bit. We've gone and gained some stuff. I'm going to be very excited for Wednesday. Wednesday's a very big day for us on the free-to-play. So we're going to be... I might start early on Wednesday, honestly. We might do a longer stream, like, as soon as the festival starts. If I can find the correct time. Wednesday is the anniversary event starts. And then there's, in the anniversary festival, there's 11 maps that we can get. Of Moria. If we get all those, we get an extra 10 Lotro points. We're doing that for Eriador, but those are all spread out across the, like, all the festivals up to the Yule Festival, whereas all of the Moria ones are in one festival. So we can guarantee we'll, like, start early, get as many tokens as we can. They're 5 each, so 55 we need. Make a bunch of, like, new characters. We won't care about Lotro points in that regard, but we'll make a bunch of characters. Get some steel tokens potentially as well for marks, because one steel token is 20 marks. And then we can have every character gets an extra 15 Lotro points, because we've got the journal as well. And then there's, like, I think 8 possibly. Yeah, I think it's 8 maps for the Eriador one. So we obviously already bought one of the Eriador ones today for 50 gold. Sadly, not the ones we wanted from the Yule Festival, but the Summer Festival at least means that we can keep an eye on it and over time and eventually get there. But it might not sound like much, but you know, an extra 15 per character will eventually, you know, over 4 characters that's 90. So 5 characters we get 105. Every 5 characters an extra 100 Lotro points. Something at least. You may not like it, but this is peak gameplay of this game. JMC, thank you for the follow. I promise we'll get into something a bit more entertaining later. Though a lot of people seem to find, at least, you know, farming at least a little bit relaxing in a sense. I think it's somewhat a little relaxing. And right, while I'm here, Ghost, are you still in chat? If you are, let me know. Actually, I can check if you're up on Discord. No, he's not. Okay. When you're back on Discord, I have something for you. But yeah. I thought I had a memes thing. Okay, we'll do that, and I'll make it look all pretty. Farming for 9 years. I know, I've been here for 9 whole years. Just seen the video on YouTube, never played it, so it's interesting to see it. I'm glad, or I hope you enjoyed it at least. I'm glad you did, if you did. Yeah, today we've got a lot doing. A lot to do. We're gonna be on the free to play a little bit later, and we're gonna be doing just a bunch of random stuff really, for 24 hours because hey, why not? Or we just do a 24-hour farming stream, and that's it. You know. Other than the 5 Lotro points I get every one of these characters, this is technically, you know, a means to an end. Because, yeah, we get to unlock 100 loot boxes today, minimum. I'd like to do, like, 100 a week, even in the background. So, like, over the next couple of weeks, we can get, like, 1,000 opened. We can get chances, see what's all available in it. Because, let's see if I can pull up the wiki page. Like, nothing against the people who like, contribute to the wiki, for example. But, especially because, you know, these technically cost money to open, right? But for example, this is the wiki page for it. Obviously this I understand, but I even know myself that there's different values you can get of moats. The crafting stuff, I think that's right, but then like housing items have never been added. I've got plenty of housing items. Cosmetics, you know, we can add a bunch of cosmetic stuff that hasn't been on here. Potentially some. I've only ever gotten the Seed of the Unearthed Kingdom, so it'll be interesting to see if we could get this. But I assume these are like later levels or a lot rarer considering it's gold. But yeah, we can maybe add these in as well. I'll put the names of stuff and values of it and stuff like that, like motes values and stuff and stats. Plus we have the video. But yeah, it looks like some of these were the level 20 to 50 ones. I'm talking about the level. Yeah, why are we not talking about the ones that are level 20 upwards? We are. Okay, interesting. Huh. But yeah, could get some interesting stuff nonetheless. I mean, the Lotro Wiki is completely community run. That's why we wanted to go through, like, I wanted to go back through, and I have been doing this. Someone else did this as well, but I wanted to go back through and take updated screenshots of all the areas in the game. Because, you know, the game being as old as it is, nearly 14 years old, some of the pictures on the wiki are still from, like, 2010, 2009. I think I've seen a couple from 2007, for example. So they're obviously lower resolution, lower graphic settings. They're not like, they're, like, medium to low, rather than, like, ultra, which we can run now at like 1440p. 4K I think overdoes it a little bit for the wiki, but 1440p is like a nice middle ground. So we were going to go through and like we went through Moria, for example. Someone else has done all the previous regions before, and just like update the wiki. Because I think the fact that some of the newer areas also have really low res images kind of doesn't show off the game as well as it could, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think someone, I don't know if that was the website. It sounds the same as the website last night. Someone sent me like a leveling guide on there. The problem is if I look up Lotro on my history, it's just the entire history. There's no change here. Yeah, someone sent like a leveling guide kind of thing that was from some website. I'm not quite sure. Either way. I will say though, the Lotro's French wiki is actually considerably more updated in terms of images. There's been times where I've needed like a placeholder image because I can't go back and take a screenshot. And if I need it, I will go to the French wiki. Because the French wiki, I can pretty much guarantee, will be more up to date. And that's why I want to kind of like give back to the wiki. I use the wiki a lot. Probably too much. And that's why I want to do like little things potentially and help the wiki out by like technically, you know, opening 100 loot boxes would be like 19,500 Lotro points, which is obviously a considerable amount of money, or farming, or anything like that. But if we can open them for free, then hey, why not? We can help out. And of course I profit, but you know, that's besides the point. Right. So if your account is over 3 years old and you are a premium account, you get 3 keys for free every single character. If your account is over 7 years old, you get an extra key on top of that. So if I get a character to level 20, which is the level required for the loot boxes, level 15 for the keys, we can open up 4 loot boxes per character. So that's why I'm leveling up 25 characters, like I am now. This guy's level 16 currently, but the idea is we get them to level 20, potentially level 25, if I can work out how to get this extra reputation I need for extra Lotro points, but that's not a huge deal. And then we just are going to open up 4 per character, 25 characters, times by 4, and that is a nice, lovely 100 boxes unboxed. And then there is a chance we can get some like Slayer accelerators, some XP tomes and stuff. And since we're on Evernight and I don't really need those, we're gonna like give those away, kind of thing. Have I got my other account in the background still? No. Why is my computer freaking out on me then? Oh! I'm dumb. Okay, no wonder my computer's freaking out on me. I was screen sharing with my other computer still, so it's taking up the majority of my GPU. How dumb of me. Are you talking about me? You're pretty much talking about me there, you know? Unless you are talking about someone else. But that's me. that is me. I think. My entire mailbox is just my entire mailbox is just loot boxes. And that is how I found out if your mailbox is full, I'm gonna get plenty of dwarf cloaks. I'm gonna get so many dwarf cloaks. Yeah, I found out, or we found out technically, that if your mailbox is quote unquote full, you can still receive items, but you can't send any items out. And I think that's really backwards. I can't send anything out if my mailbox is full, but I can still receive mail. So if my mailbox is full, how do I still receive mail? But I can't send it. It's not like it goes into my mailbox beforehand to then send out. And even if it did, I have more mail space because people are able to send me stuff still. It's so peculiar. Unless I got it the opposite way around. Maybe it's supposed to be like, you cannot receive any more because it's full. And they just have it, you know, set up wrong. Should make a list or a guess of how many dwarf cloaks we get though. Wouldn't be surprised. I wonder if the higher level you get, the different cosmetics you get. Because we're only going to be doing it at level 20. Or potentially level 25, really. So I wonder. Just realized how much free to play is? Yep. It is a lot of work. And that's why, you know, I understand people's frustrations with it. I'm actually having fun with it, but that's because of the streams, I think, helped me out with that idea. Like, the whole thing. But, it's certainly a struggle. And I wish they would kind of, like... There's a couple of things I wish they would change. Like, we've talked about it before, making up to Moria free would be pretty cool, considering there's 8 expansions. I think they can survive not having people buy quest packs for the first, like, region. Like, I think I'll bring a lot of people in. I know they did the code and stuff, but still. Like, last year. The currency cap is... Like... People complain about the currency cap. I don't think it's a huge issue. It was there to combat gold farmers, from my knowledge, back in the day. And it clearly worked, because I don't see people, like, doing stuff with that. And then, what else? Yeah, like, with the currency cap, honestly, 99% of people, I don't think, need over, like, 2 to 5 gold anyway. I'd say maybe you could put the free-to-play up to... Turnip of Terror, thank you for the follow. I'd say maybe put the free-to-play gold cap to 5. And maybe the premium up to 10. Or even just make premium have completely, like, unlimited, I guess. But yeah, free-to-play is just completionist with less questing. I can see that. I've done so much stuff. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Like, if you made up to... I understand Moria being, an expansion. It's like quite a big expansion. I think it's one of the better expansions. You know, personally, I think it's a really good expansion. So I understand making people pay for that because it's an expansion. I mean, for example, isn't it with like World of Warcraft, you get all the content, but the expansions you have to pay for. It's, to my knowledge, right? You still have to buy the expansions. I could be completely wrong on that, but yeah, I don't know. It seems you have to buy the latest. Ah, fair enough. But yeah, like if you had like up to level 53 and then get legendary weapons, like if you got your first legendary weapon and then that's your like hook to then buy the expansion, I think that'll be much better and much more customer friendly. Literally never heard of this game before. What am I doing? I am farming experience, basically. Yeah, I'm sat here chucking seeds down on the ground to get to level 20 so I can open up some loot boxes. I'm planning on opening 100 today because it's our 24-hour stream, so I want to open up 100, see what we get. An Aragorn ducklet as well. Hello, how are we doing? Shows how little I know about WoW, though, you know? We'll only do this one, and then I think what we'll do is... Should we jump on some Warden? I don't know what the next region is. North Downs? North Downs is a pretty... I'm 1.5 hours in, yeah. We started at 12, midday for me in the UK, and we're going till 12 tomorrow. Because I finished streams... My normal streams are basically 6 till 12, so 6 p.m. till midnight. So if I did midnight to midnight after last night's stream, I'd be going for like 30 hours. And yeah, I wouldn't have probably been able to get away with that, so... I thought having a middle of the day till middle of the day would be better. But yeah, we got North Downs next. North Downs should be pretty quick. I recently did that one, so... there's only like 30, 45 quests, something like that. So we'll maybe do some of that while we have people come in. We'll think about Iron Man later. I think I want to leave Iron Man till a little bit later because people can get some channel points accrued, and then obviously spend them to make my life a misery. I mean, what? You're all such nice people that would never do anything to be mean to me. Yeah, I think people, from the comments of my free-to-play video, a big thing that people are kind of like put off by is the idea of having to buy all the regions. Like, even if you still made it so you had to buy the regions after Moria, but like the first 50 levels is like a trial. It's something that's been talked about before. I think they've said they have no plans on it, sadly, but I personally think, even as someone that has every bit of content in the game, like region-wise, it would be a nice, you know, I'm not the sort of person who's like, well, I had to pay for it, so they should have to pay for it. You know, I want more people in the game overall. And I wouldn't feel like I've been screwed out of money because, you know, I still got to play that content for however many years without, you know, beforehand. If that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it's much better to do the Eriador pack. It's kind of weird. On the free-to-play, I wish I did it. But as I kind of explained, I'd rather have the progressional content kind of thing. Yeah. I'd like to have the content, like a progression of it. So, like, we got this region, now we got this region, now we got this quest pack. It is cheaper. It's 24% cheaper to go for just the Eriador bundle as a whole, but I thought it would work better for the videos. It is a stupid thing to do. I need, like, a disclaimer being like, this is not how you properly play free-to-play. I'm trying to be somewhat entertaining while we do it. That's why I'm testing out other ideas. Right, we are going to go on Feyrand. We're going to have the game so laggy in the loading screen. I don't know if other people have this issue, but my loading is so choppy. Look at that. I don't understand it. Sometimes it's perfectly fine. But, like, what on earth is this world? Like, SSG, fix it. Fix your stuff. I think that's what they, is that what they talked about, or is it just the loading screens? When they said characters are too big and that's the problem? Because the amount of questing and stuff. I think someone said it's more deeds and quests rather than, like stats. I thought it might have been stats were getting too big, so they might have to do a stat squish, but they say it's not off the table, but it's not something they're looking into at the minute. But like when I get in game, it's obviously smooth as I need it to be. That said, we are in an internal location. Oh hey, I am in the kin. I forgot. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna muster to Estelden. That's quicker, right? I just need the... Yeah. I just think... I wrote it down because I was like, oh, if the characters are getting too big, then it could be a problem. Like, it might be a stat issue. But I think they said it's more like... If you go into a, like, even us, probably, if we go show completed, that's not as bad as, like, my main characters. It's only, like, 400, 350. But, yeah. I don't know if they do a level squish more than a stat squish. I think you can have them independent of each other. Just make the stats do more per, right? That's alright. No need to feel obligated to be here. That's much appreciated if you do want to be. We'll be here all day. I'm waiting for Ghost to come in and be like, you're still streaming? And I'm like, yeah, I am. I am still streaming. How did you know? But I'm not sure they do like what WoW did, where they... What was the level in WoW used to be? I think it's 60 now, but what did it used to be before 60? Like 100, maybe? Used to be 120. Interesting. If they took one, like, this game, right? If they took this game down from 130 to 60, right? Do you think people would accuse the game of copying WoW? True. They're working on the LI system, to my knowledge. Or someone's having a look at it this Wednesday. One of their developers. Is there sexy armor transforms in this game, or is there a little bit more true to the backstory? It's truer to the books than the movies are. So that's a thing. But there's also some pretty cool cosmetics. I'm currently wearing my second age armor for the High Elf. Well, I'm not, but I am. This is the armor I wear with my second age, except this isn't. There's a shield I want, and I can't get it till I'm like level 50, and I'm really upset because I want it. I want it. It's my favorite looking shield in the game, and I can't remember what it's called. But there's like some really cool cosmetics, and even in here, right? You can barter for them.
Can I help you with
I like the dwarf made stuff, honestly. Like I think a lot of people kind of complain about it, but I actually quite, maybe not on this high elf because it kind of feels weird being a high elf in dwarf stuff, but I really like this armor. I mostly love the cloak, I guess, more than anything. The dwarf made cloak. I like this, especially in black. I've seen it in black, and it's beautiful in my opinion. But at the same time, I love this cloak as well from Narmos Redemption. Shield of Eye of Fleetness. What? Oh, that looks terrible. It's fine. Yeah, I do love it. I'm kind of sad I can't get... I'm not too fussed about a hooded one, but you can't get a hooded one unless you're on the legendary server, it seems. From what I've seen. So, sad times. Ooh, level 36. Nice. Right, anyway. I came here to get my VIP boost. Oh, my inventory. Kind of makes me feel ill looking at my inventory there.
How can I be of service?
No wonder I don't have enough room. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of upset about. There's legendary only stuff like that. Like, I get it. But if I can't get the... There's a couple of frames I would really want that you can only get on the legendary server. For example. And I'm kind of saddened about that. That's better. That is better. Oh no, what's going to happen if I wear Oakheart's leggings? What is that going to say about me? Yeah, I like to see merging between servers. It's been this a couple of years now, I think. Or was it June last year? Maybe. It's nice. You can do a bunch of stuff. When we get legendary weapons, you can do legendary stuff, but you can browse the shop, get your shared vault, your wardrobe, your auction hall. You can reforge and deconstruct legendary weapons from it as well. It's just a nice all-purpose thing. And then you also get this thing, the jug, which means that your crafting timing is accelerated to, I think you craft one thing a second, which is pretty cool. So it's still not as fast as rapid crafting. And also stops any of your armor or items getting damaged, which is kind of nice for crafting and stuff. Yes, that is true. I mean, yeah, I get agility, it's more armor. Might as well, since we're Warden, actually does help out. So I actually... Yeah, even more so. Do you want that? I kind of forget as Warden, I also want Might, right? Is Warden... Warden's more agility than Might, isn't it? Yeah. The only thing that's Might agility, Warden is agility Might. Don't attack my dwarf armor. What do you mean I forget about you? Alright, let's go. Or is that because I said, oh, I'm in a kin on this character? I forgot I was on this character added to the kin. I obviously know I've got a kinship. Okay. So if I remember correctly, this area has pretty quick questing in it. Hopefully we can get to 34. Because 34's got a pretty good...
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Dolled in and find the troll cave. That's down here. Right. That's where that says. Oh, I got a tome of burst of experience. How nice. I think the Slayer stuff is pretty easy in this region. I did it the other day. So. Oh. And I can. Where do I get my add-ons from? I use a, well, just from Lotro Interface is where I... Is it Lotro Interface that's plugins as well? I use a an app called the Lotro Plugin Compendium. Which is a plugin that allows you to install, update, and... yeah, I'm doing North Downs after Lonelands. But yeah, I use the Plugin Compendium. I'll bring it up on screen quickly. Right here. And then you can add new plugins, you can search for stuff. That might be useful. Where to play is a small plugin to have a quick view of areas of the game at your level. Oh, that could be interesting to install. Wait, either or both? What do you mean? the Lone Lands after North Towns. I'm just doing them in order. This is the completionist warden sort of thing. We did the Lone Lands, next is North Towns, that's all. I like the area of Forakel. I just hate the travel between the areas. Just a tad bit of a pain. Yeah, I think that's the better place for it. I'll do all the Slayer stuff after we've done the questing. Generally, I find that to be the better way of doing it. I need to be able to do those without clicking at some point. I need to work out what I need to press. But it's fine. We do love Warden. The only reason I hate, or the only thing I dislike about Warden is the fact that I only get to play Warden when I play this character on stream. I can't really play Warden off stream, which is kind of sad. Because I really enjoy Warden when I play it. It's just a sad time. Yeah, hopefully we can get to, well, we should be able to get to 34 today, which gives us a few extra armor pieces. How's stream going? Good so far. You know, originally I said I was going to do a 24-minute stream, and then these guys all convinced me to do 24 hours. I don't really understand why I listen to you all, but, you know, it's fine. True. I mean, it'll be a couple of, like, we'll do, like one stream of Slayers and stuff. Or yeah, we'll do, like, off-stream Slayers and stuff like that. I think if I get a majority of the quest done in exploration, I'll be happy, and, like, we know the areas that are good for Slayers. Because, yeah, I'm obviously aware that that will change. I mean, I'm going to use Slayer accelerators for, like, the entire things, because I'm just going to be making so many. Today, I'm going to be having 25 accelerators, Slayer accelerators added to our amount, so that'll also be pretty good. What I'll do, though, is when I get, before we switch over to the free-to-play later, what I'll end up doing is I'll make a bunch of Bjornings and just get them through the intro quickly, but I won't do any of the crafting. What I'll do is I'll run it on my other computer, and I can just, like, dump crops in the background. Yes, we'll work out something. But yeah, I'll make a bunch of characters, and then on my other computer, I can at least just, like, go to my farm in my house area, dump crops to 20. I won't even worry about making money back, because I don't need it, because, I mean, I've got 3,000 gold on here, for example. And, yeah, then we'll make at least 12 characters then. And then if we go back to free-to-play later, we can do the same thing. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's why we want to go through doing, like, maps and stuff for it, right? So, yeah, so 15, 30, 45. You skip Great Barret. Yeah, I know. I know I technically have to go back and do all those. It's completionist, I've got to try and complete everything. And then once we get to like 50 though, we can do a bunch of like raidy stuff. Hopefully. I think when we get to 50 I might chuck on a Tortoise, Stone the Tortoise, or just buy one. I'll easily have made the lottery points for it. And then we can do some content around like 50-ish. Unfortunately, as you found out, we are not able to level up our legendary, starting legendary, right? Ah, fair enough, yeah, we can do that. I'll be level 50 by then. I'm just going to farm to 50 now, right? That's going to be the entire stream in the background. It's just me farming. least these are easy enough quests. You're getting withdrawals. Too much Runekeeper you're playing. Too much yellow line Runekeeper, I think. My professional diagnosis of the situation. Come on, Ghost, log in. So fun though. I need to make another Runekeeper. I just feel like I don't know. Oh, I should go do this while I'm here. I feel like I never gave Runekeeper the chance it needed. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I love Champion. I wish I was better at Champion than I am. But I'd say I'm alright. But that's also because, I don't know, my favorite thing with Champion is my Champion mostly gets used to go down and do like Halls of Crafting and stuff, so they're all level 58 enemies, and I'm level 120, or 119 technically. So I like one-shot them, pretty much. So that's fun. But I obviously understand that I'm probably not going to be as good later level. But when I'm one-shotting everything, I can be good. Show off. What are you showing off about? He's not even that good. I've got 2 champions. My other champions are much, much better, though. He's 2 levels higher. He's 121, but he has first stage imbued stuff because he Ballad. So at least he's got, like, decent gear. Whereas my champion on Arkenstone on this account is subpar, to say the least. Oh, I can get Enmity of Orcs done, probably, from this region, if we do this properly. Ballaring a Hunter when they go on sale. I think, I don't know, I don't know how I feel about, for me personally, Ballaring a Hunter. I'd love to, because if you Valor, it's just an easy skip for first stages and stuff. But, I don't know. I think this time I want to level my Hunter better than I did before. Like, virtues I'm doing and stuff like that. I'm doing better stuff but gear-wise and stuff like that. It's almost like I'm trying to relearn Hunter. Yes, it is. It is basically 2 o'clock, so it is the afternoon. But good morning to you. Either way, assuming it's morning where you are. Right. Oh, I didn't pick up the quest from What's-Her-Face. Oh, are you going to go 50 to 130? Or 120, sorry? Is that what you're going to do? Waffenmeister. Does sound more metal. More shing-shing, for sure. Yeah. I assume it's cheaper to go 50 in. You're just going to do a separate one? Oh, fair enough. Alright. Hit me. Hit me. Thank you. How'd I... Okay. I killed the one that I wasn't targeting, I think. At least I think I wasn't targeting him. Alright. I really need to buy a carryall on this character. I think that would make my life so much easier, but I do not have the Lotro points for it, unless I just go buy Lotro points. It is OP. Yeah, I'm like halfway there. You know, just buy 1,000 Lotro points just to get it over and done with. Because I could have made a load of Lotro points today on this account, but there's a... My difficulty or my sort of roadblock with it is I want to get... I want to get Egg Lane rep, but I need to get up to Acquaintance to do what I want to do for Reputation. So I need 10,000 rep, and I've tried to work out what the best way of getting 10,000 rep is, because it doesn't seem that all the quests give you reputation. So that said, I can get some extra lottery points on here for the egg laying rep, for sure. I have some of those items. I can trade those over, actually. We'll go do that later. Because, yeah, what am I... Still not Matham Society. Egg laying, I'm ally, so I can easily get to where I need to go to. Nice. But yeah, you need to get 10,000 to start, and it's a bit of
How can I be of service?
a pain,
What do you need?
sadly. How much did you get? 2,900 from the Explorers. So I worked that out, and then I was like, if you do 15 quests for the original questing deed, and all of them gave 500 rep, plus the reputation you get from the actual do 15 quests, you get 10,400. But to do Explorers, I'd have to go Garth Arguin on a level 25, which isn't really what I'm trying to do. And the idea was I could do it without being carried, basically. You know, without having to have another character there. Yeah, I need 1,250 to go from minimum to max on those, though. I guess if you include that plus a Slayer deed added to the mix, could possibly work out. Maybe. Oh. But if I can get that 10,000 rep done, I can for sure get 50 lottery points per character. Extra. Without any appreciable increase in effort. Good morning from Mexico. Well, good morning to you. We'll also be here when it's night for you as well. Because we are here. For probably far too much time today, but that's fine. Today is a special occasion, so I'm willing. But I'm surfing. I should have done what you do, Breath of the Wild, and skid it on my shield then. All Zogog all the time. You know it. All you gotta do is 24 hours of listening to me. I pity you all. Not that you have to be here for 24 hours, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, cool. Right. I'm going the wrong way, and I know this already, but hopefully we can make it back. I still love the way. Just whisper the entire time, make it a marathon ASMR stream. That's what we do when I get tired. I just be like, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be what we do. No, I'll do the opposite. I'll just be louder. I'll be louder at night, and it'll make me, you know. Hey, I got Deadly Insult done. Oh, actually, that's a point. We should get a couple of those deep things today. Let's see how much rambling we might get at 23 hours. 17 hours. I think 23 hours is actually where, like, we've done a 17-hour before, and then we did, like, I didn't sleep, and then I streamed, like, 3 hours later. So technically, I've gotten to about 23, 24 hours before. Just not all streamed. And I had to stop the stream early because I knew I was rambling. What's the requirement for North Downs rep? Book 3, Chapter 1 for the 30, and Book 3, Chapter 2 for the 700. Whatever they're called. Not War Dispatches, that's Angmar. But you know what I mean. So basically, I just have to go from Estelden over to here, do the first quest of here, go up to Fornos, kill like 8 orcs and 8 wargs, and then go back to here, then Estelden, and that is all that needs to be done, so we can definitely get. But yeah, this isn't the free-to-play account right now. No, there's no crafted. Well, there is, I think, crafted ones, but I think it's like woodworker or something, or metalsmith. No, metalsmith is. Let's have a look. So I know Woodworker is Bree, Cook is Matham Society / technically Egglane with the questing. Metalsmith is Evandim. I don't know what the other stuff is. But no, this is not my free-to-play account. This is our completionist Warden. We'll get to the free-to-play account a little bit later. I just want to take... Yeah, we did that the other day. We did that, what, yesterday? Not yesterday. We did that somewhat recently, so... We'll be back to that later. Today's going to be a lot of, like... kind of more random... Not random, but, like, a bit of everything. We'll do some Lottery Point farming later, and... other stuff like that. I do want to know, though, now that we've brought it up... Rangers of Estelden. Oh, it's Taylor. So the Ranger Sash, the Cloak, and the Tapestry of Deeds is Taylor Master. Well, so the 700 rep is Master, and so is the 100 rep, and Artisan is for the 60 rep. That's one I was thinking about possibly doing, because there's no really level requirement for it. And you can crit them, which is kind of cool, but you need Gossamer Thread, Bolt of Elven Cloth, and 4 Brushed Exceptional Hides. Oh, I need to change that. We're not on Arkenstone, so we're on Evernight at the minute. I knew I made that command, and I knew I wouldn't change it every time, but... let's change it. It was right yesterday. It was correct yesterday. Taylor request for Egglane as well? We can have a look in a minute as well. I just noticed something scary. Ghost is the top chatter for the last 28 days. Heavy Cloak? Oh, you mean for Egglane? Yeah. I know that one as well. It's just easier for Cook because Cook has... Cook plus Farmer, you can basically spawn your own nodes, as it were. He is a chatty man. Except he's not online when I want to give him free stuff. Logged in for a second and was like, hey, we're doing this. And I was like, yeah, we are. And I was like, hey, I've got something for you. And then he disappeared. Like a ghost.
Hail.
Ooh.
Have you come to heed the summons to war?
Yeah, we got a little present for him. So yeah, I could do it so it's both, but I think... I don't know. I should just put down I need to write like a list of stuff, basically, that is... I need to do pre-stream. Like, because I set the stream up 10 minutes early. Like, I start the stream 10 minutes early, so I've got 10 minutes where I can, like, have a list and go through everything, make sure everything's fine. So I should probably just do that. Okie dokie though. Let's just give in a load of quests.
I would be grateful for your
I also realized we can get an extra... I know it doesn't matter too much, but every character that we make for the Lottery Point farming... sorry, on the... So either the loot box unboxing, but also the Lottery Point farming on the free-to-play, we can actually get an extra 5 motes, which obviously is not much, but, you know, every little helps kind of thing. Just want to check that I've got everything. Yeah, cool. Obviously, that's going to take 300 things before we can ever buy a teal set of stuff, but it's better than nothing, I guess. And we can get motes from other stuff as well. We get motes from completing the region. So every technically 2.5 runs, we end up getting... yeah, every 2.5 runs, we end up getting enough to buy a teal item, which is kind of nice. I have no idea what I'm trying to kill. Lynxes right now? But yeah, I've updated that command now, so... Yeah, that's why we want to get, Wildwoods to get motes. Zectro, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hey, it's a lynx. Sad times. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Actually, I'm doing well, obviously. I woke up at like 8 and I was like prepped for this, and then I just fell asleep till like 11. So I like... well, maybe like half 10, like quarter to 11, something like that. I was like, oh, gotta get up, have a quick shower. Like, I was like slightly rushed, but... we got it. Hey, we got another thingy done. We love to see it. I guess we should actually look, right? I didn't want to like delay it because I know some people. I keep my chat open overnight, and I know some people have been in here since 9 a.m. for me, or like 9:30 for me, waiting for this stream. So that's interesting. Efficient thrust. Strike with quick thrust or quick toss. We've done 82 out of 100. I'm assuming that we can maybe get 50 a day, so that would still be 4 days to go. But yeah, I think. Like, deep down, I realized that. I was like, hey, I should sleep extra. I don't know what I'm trying to kill. I know I'm trying to kill lynxes, but I'm pretty sure there's a quest for these guys later. I don't know why I'm killing them. Progress on the free-to-play. Right, so... other than what's on the video so far, we just unlocked, I assume we just unlocked North Downs, I think, on the free-to-play video. I'm pretty sure is what we last unlocked. Since then, we have unlocked the Yawning as well, which is a big thing, and we've actually unlocked Evendim as well. Our next current thing to get, because Evendim... as nice as Evendim is, it's kind of a pain because we need the Primo wallet to do it properly. Is actually Wildwoods, because it'll be a good way for us to get shards, which is an easy way for us to get money, basically. If I can get a shard every, 2 days of streams with a couple of characters, then we can very easily make like 1,000 gold a week without much effort. So, and then we can just buy all the items we need to get. Brandon suddenly wasn't actually in the chat this morning. Who was it in the chat this morning? It was Gamecast Collective. I got someone came into chat and gave 15 bits at like 2 o'clock in the morning, after like half an hour after we were logged out. And then 9:30, Gamecast Collective was bruh, I'm waiting. And then they noticed that I had changed the title and said that they're excited. I think, the limits are there because they want to, well, get you. If you buy Slayer and Deed Accelerators, I'm not sure how many people buy them, really. But, if you buy them, that's more money for them, right? 9 a.m. here for you. Looking forward to the long stream. Well, we're going to be here. We're in 2 hours, so we've still got 22 hours to go. So it'll be 7 a.m. for you when we finish. And then I'm going to sleep for like 6 hours, and then we're going to stream again at 6 p.m. aka our regular time. Because, I don't know, it's all I do now, stream. Not that that's a bad thing. To be fair, you can kind of cheese the system with the deeds, right? The class deeds. If you attack the dummies that are on level, as long as they're on level, they count towards the thing. There was this big annoying thing that like Galtreb or whatever, or like even maybe Dol Amroth was like the highest level ones, but they were grayed out if you were max at the time. I think it was around Mordor. I'm not sure if there's like upgraded ones now, but they were grey around the time Mordor came out, which kind of sucked, and they don't count obviously if they're grey. Hey, freezing. Where am I going? There is a bear, like, cave thing around here somewhere, right? You can buy one for your house, which I think levels with you. I'm not sure. Training dummy. Training dummies are found in many locations, apparently. Doesn't look like it. You got level 6, level 6, level 6 free. Thorin's getting Archer. Galtrev. Oh, I'm going to move that so you can see. Grimsig. Thank you for the follow. Level 75, level 75, level 75. I mean, you could go to the areas and I'm sure it would work, but I think they'd be purple, right? Hi. How are we doing? But other than that, it would look like you may have to attack. Yeah, using training dummies to advance higher tier class skills. Active training dummies can be used to advance skill usage counters towards daily limits. Strike the dummy once with an offensive skill, then you can use various passive and defensive skills against the same dummy. Revival type skills cannot be advanced, for example, Runekeeper's Nothing Truly Ends, or minstrel skills Ever Living Grace or Rally do not work. But yeah. I think they're either Curator or you buy them in the Lotro store. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, interesting. Where am I going? I'm trying to kill bears. There's some bears. Found some bears. Do we have a weaponsmith? I don't think we have a weaponsmith. Yeah, I definitely want to get, like... I think it would be nice to get, like, farm, workshop, and stuff like that. I might buy one. I have, like, 10k figments. So we may just buy one for the kinship house when it gets around to that point. Yeah. You can even make just a free-to-play account, right? Separate, if you don't have friends like me. Sad times. But yeah, if it's for figments, then I'll grab one. When possible. Because yeah, I think it'd be cool. Obviously the kinship house has bigger, like a bigger space, right? So we can put like the farm, maybe the workshop, the workbench and stuff. Are they account bound? I assume they're account bound. To be fair, if I got one, I could set up permissions in my house and you could use it. And then obviously if we had a kinship house, or when we get the kinship house, sorry, it'll be even easier. I think the farms can only go outside, but I think the workbench can go inside, so that's also a thing. So it would be cool to have like a workbench, a study, like all that stuff. Possibly, if it is possible. Like I don't mind farming the lottery points for it. I wish I could see their quests above their heads easier. I should also pick up the U branches. Makes sense. Yeah, I think we can do a lot with the kin house, right? And it's not like we're lacking in money, so should be fine. ITO. So anyway, to move the quest tracker on the map, so it's not overloading quick location of any other question. You can move it. It should just be able to be moved like this. You can technically move it out of the screen, but then it goes back to just being there. I generally, like most of the time it's fine here, but like Angmar, for example, is horrible for it. So I just jump it over here. I have like 13, so between us we got 20. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Going strong so far. I mean, if I was struggling 2 hours in, then we'd have a problem here, right? But yeah, what's in my shared bank, for example? Shared storage, 14. Oh yeah, because I sold my own shard to me, technically, right? I do have plenty of water. I made sure even to fill up my water bottle. Maybe you can't hear it. I don't know if you can hear that. But I got a water bottle. It's got ice in it. It's nice. And obviously I'm not going to be like I'm not like not allowed to move. So when my water is empty, I will obviously go refill it and such. There is no rule that says I have to be specifically. Oh, I should actually go back. There's no rule that says I specifically cannot leave this this room or the chair as is. And to be extra good, as I've said many a time before, I have like pedals underneath my chair, right? So I can cycle. I'm cycling right now, basically, while I'm talking to you. So I'm also getting, make sure my legs are moving. Technically getting a little bit of exercise from all this. I'm not just sat around doing nothing. I've forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing. But yeah. Oh, what did I accidentally just do? Posture check. Yeah, everybody check your posture. Good. I'm going to stop my chair leaning back because it's annoying me. Also, it squeaks. There we go. Nice. Which class has the fewest buttons? Certainly not Warden. I don't really know. Hunter, probably? No, Hunter has a ton. I don't know. What would have the least? Lawmaster, because you get your pet to do everything. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. That you actively press? Yeah, like Hunter's like 2 or 3, to be fair. But anniversary event in game is starting on Wednesday. Anniversary event is. So yeah. Warden is like all the buttons.
What do you need?
Considering there's so many combinations of things
Might I take a moment of your time?
there. Yeah, like Warden, I've got all the masteries plus these, plus setting up my gambits. So I've already got like all these different skills. It's so horrible to look at. I hate it. Ugh.
What do you want of me?
Do I not have that quest? Huh. So there's a quest that you get. Maybe I should go do this one first. There's a quest you get from her to go look at all the founding stones, and that's why I came back. I don't know. I've just realized something awesome. So after today, I'm allowed to make... Well, not that I'm not allowed, but I'm able to make my crafting characters. So all these items that I'm stockpiling, all these ores and stuff, I'm just going to be able to use them, you know? I'm going to be able to just, like, click them and send them to the thing and be like, craft. I mean, let's be honest, technically, Warden, I'm only pressing, like, 4 buttons. Right? For the most part, I'm pressing 3, Shift 2, Alt 2, and then 5. Or 4, sorry, even. Or 3, 2, 3, 2, 5. No, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, sorry. For the most part. Right, I'm gonna kill some bears. This was so much easier last time, but for some reason, something about my setup, maybe because I'm just like, I don't know even. I don't know what's causing it, but the questing seems like more out of order than it should be. Maybe I did these quests first. The quests. What am I trying to say? Maybe I did the like epic quest stuff first, right? I'm not sure. Berg DPS. I feel like we should try a burglar today, just for the sake of it. Like, just make a burglar. Why not? I made reshade settings that you like. I really want to go back to using reshade. I just want to find a way that it's off by default and I turn it on, rather than on by default and I turn it off. Because it annoys me. Only thing I had set for reshade originally, well, I had like a nice texture, not texture, but like a nice setup for it. But I had one that was like cinematic, so I had like the black bars, you know? What makes you play Lotro over MMOs like WoW? I know I played WoW. I just never really got into it. It's not really my style. I like the story. Like, there's that pre-existing connection to the story sort of thing. Because, you know, very much enjoy Lord of the Rings as a whole, as a story and all that. This is very faithful to that. So, that works out. And, yeah. And I originally started playing it because a friend of mine started playing it, and then just enjoyed it. I've played WoW, probably about 8 years ago with a friend. Just never really got into it. It's not really my style. Whereas this is, I don't know, the one game that can keep my attention for multiple years, as proved by the title in the top of the stream, or bottom of the stream. I don't know. Depends on where you're watching. This game uses Class Trinity for group content. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the time in WoW chat you'll see, or LFF chats, you'll see people saying like, you know, we want a tank, or we want a healer, like we need healers. So it's definitely wanted, but then most of the time you can be anything and still be able to get into raids, right? What's my mount called? Don't mean the actual name of the collection window. What, this one's Steed of the Ash Plains. You can't get it anymore in-game. It's my favorite steed in the game. But it is Steed of the Ash Plains. You get it from the Ultimate Mordor bundle. Yeah, it's my favorite steed in the game. My second is probably Dead City, tied with Gloaming Autumn. I really like Gloaming Autumn. It's my favorite still obtainable steed in the game. It was my favorite until Mordor came out. Might even come out before Mordor. After Mordor, I'm not sure. Only other one I want is I want the Rescued Steed of Agonith. I love it. I love the look of this, and I want it. That kind of is what brought up this account, in a sense. Like, I need to go to do Mordor deeding for that, but I really like the look of that steed. Post an image on Discord. What? I had to download it, but fair enough. Nice. What is that icon up there? I still can't get Titan Bar working. It's weird. Still think so. Well, like right now, maybe I could get it working, but ages and ages ago, I used to think I was in the Shire no matter where I was. I was in Mordor once, and it still said I was in the Shire. I must have been dreaming. Eight. Cool. Ah, fair enough. I don't use that, so that'll be why. Just something I really like, actually. Something I really like in this game. And it's something I just thought about when we were talking about like reshade and stuff. I would love Ansel support. I would love that. Or some kind of photo mode. For sure. Like where you can have a detached camera, maybe within certain limitations, but you have a detached camera and take better screenshots. Like I could go up in the sky, like where these trees are, and look down on me, and have a bit more like degree of control, I guess. But like Ansel, you can have like not hundreds, but like I think you can have like 12 times the resolution of your screen, for example. So we could make really high quality screenshots.
Greetings, friends. Will you lend me your ear?
That's something I'd love to see.
Give me a moment of your time, friend.
Like a very minimum. Yeah, just like a photo mode kind of situation. But I am sure the engine is probably just too old. Chris Dizon, thank you for the follow. Oh, I didn't hear that. Or I haven't heard that before, but yeah, that'll be really cool. Like, yeah, be able to make cinematics and stuff. Yeah, that's what I think. When I think Ansel, I think Witcher 3, because it's the one game that, like, they showed off it for, right? But I think that'll be really cool. Ah, okay, I'll get it right. I'll get it right next time, I swear. I'm terrible at names. The one time I thought I may have gotten it right. Okay, I'll get it right next time, I swear. Now that you've told me. But yeah, I thought it'd be just so cool. Obviously within limits, don't like allow people to go through the floor and don't go through walls and stuff like that, but yeah. Because I think, you know, it's a good looking game, I'd say, you know. Especially for the release year. I think it definitely holds up. At least when you play on, like, decent graphic settings. Low still looks like trash, but that's because it's very low. And you can't expect the game to look amazing on low settings. But yeah, I just think, especially a cinematic camera. I mean, even RuneScape has, like, technically for like content creators, has a photo mode kind of thing. Like, they have this, like, thing that allows you to detach the camera. Is there a reason why I kill everything in just 2 hits? Warden? OP? Not really OP. We set up, these do damage anyway, and then we set up a third attack that does extra damage. So, I'm already doing, like, decent amount of damage. These don't do damage, but then this skill does damage, a lot of damage, like what does that say? 600 to 800 damage, light damage, which I think I now have. Do I have light damage increase? Not yet, but I'll eventually get plus 5% damage on top of that, Enmity of Darkness. And then they also get damage over time. It's a pretty nice setup. Yeah, but like, I don't have a class thing, unfortunately. I changed class too many times, so it's probably not. If I can't change server that I'm on, I can probably not change what class I'm on. Especially today, considering we are going to kind of be jumping around a lot today. Cool. How much endgame content is there? Whenever during any stream, people are just like... I mean, we're not doing a lot of endgame stuff because we've kind of restarted. So if you're joining this stream, that'll be why. There's a lot of raids. I think if you want to see more endgame stuff, Bloodborne's pretty good to watch. In the recent times that I've sort of watched him, his like VODs at least, because he streams at like 3 AM for me. He's been doing like a lot of... I know he's trying to get his gold helmet from Remachant and stuff, so he's doing a lot of endgame stuff, but mostly raids. Yeah, I'm on a warden. Come on, I want to aggro you as well. Let me aggro. How dare you knock me out? That's just so sad. Yeah, since we've moved servers, it kind of means I've got to kind of restart everything. But I think I messed up some of my leveling last time, so I'm going to mess up. My endgame is I'm just going to farm like hundreds and hundreds of shards and then sell them at really bad prices, like really cheap prices, and crash the market. Totally what I'm going to do. You're not a warg. No. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. When I mean I mess up leveling, I mean I just kind of like leveled my... Like, so it's level 1 to 130. I level to 130, but my gear doesn't represent that, and my virtues. So, like, my virtues are super all over the place. Here, it's a bit more focused. Like, I've got maxed out on all the stuff I want. It just means, like, I'm 130, I'm maxed, but my gear is, like, 10 levels below me, and it's pretty, you know, pretty bad. So, it would take a lot of time for me to kind of start from scratch, almost, I think. Or I can just level on this server, which I'm doing, and sort of just progress normally, knowing what I know now as well. Yeah, it's the sake of, like, I wanted to... Really, it's not that I didn't care about the stats, it's that I just didn't care about side stuff. For the most part, I was just doing videos, and I was just doing Epic Quest content, like the main quest stuff. So, if you just do the Epic Quest, you still get gear, but it's not the greatest gear in the world. So I can't do raids. Like, I probably could. Yeah. There's a reason we chose, other than the extra light damage, at least High Elf has a decent shouting that we get. But one of its skills is literally shouting. But my issue is, right, to get better gear, I need to raid. To raid, I need better gear than I have currently, because I wouldn't survive in a raid. So it's this kind of horrible loop that we went through. I mean, I still want to go back and go through it and fix it all and stuff. It's just because we've got the kin on Evernight and stuff. I've been more focused on this server. Oh yeah, that's true. But yeah, there definitely is. I just think a lot of people are more focused on raids because it's endgame content at those levels, at like level 130. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there are a lot of people running 3-mans, but right now my idea is I'm just going to get Ember gear. Like, I need to do my virtues, so I need to do deeds. I'm going to go get Ember's gear, which gets my gear up decent chunk. And, yeah, once I get Ember's gear, I should be decently at 130. Then I can participate in those sort of things. But I'm also leveling a 77 at the minute, which I'm more prioritized on. I think as well, end game for me is not something I'm as interested in as early game. Because my thought process on end game, and this is, yeah, this could just be me, but I think people might understand. My concern is that end game is a lot of grinding for gear. You know, people doing raids again and again and again, so they can get, you know, the best gear, and then get the essences and stuff like that. I would worry that I do that, and then by the time I've got something decent, the next expansion comes out, and then all the work I technically just put in is no longer as worthwhile. You know, there's already better gear out. There's probably, like, easier to get better gear by the time the new expansion comes out. So I'm like, oh, I'll just wait. Meh, you know. But that could just be me. Also, I think overall I'm not always going to wait. I eventually want to get there. That's true as well. Maybe that's just my feelings because I don't have, like, a group on Arkenstone or anything like that. I've never really done anything on Arkenstone like that. It's mostly been solo, but, like, being on Rayink, thank you for the follow. But I think now we've got, like, pretty, I'd say, healthy kinship on Evernight. Maybe we can start doing stuff there. I know we want to do some level 50 stuff. As we get to later levels, we can maybe do some others. But yeah, I hope that my thoughts change on it. Probably not the greatest thought process for it, but yeah, it's fun. Oh, I found Othrakar. Now oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I thought this was Othrakar, not thingy. Ugh, I'm dumb. This is a vector. That makes sense. I'm already going stupid 2.5 hours into stream. What waits for us at the end? So yeah, next week, are we doing a 24-hour farming stream? Is that what the plan was, right? I just farm for literally 24 hours in chat. What level do you think I could get to in 24 hours? I wonder. I'd say I could probably get to 70 in 24 hours. Comfortably. But yeah, I don't know. I think I really have started to enjoy this region more. I maybe like didn't really pay attention to the North Downs too much, other than Estelden for the longest time.
I am at your service.
1 to 70. I think if I 100 like 24/7 or like 24 hours straight farmed, I could probably get to 70. At least. This guy would probably be like 80. Because I mean, obviously, higher level, more experience needed. So it's not like it'll be a massive increase from there. But this guy's not a farmer, he's just a gatherer. So. Cool. I love that roll. Best thing about High Elf, honestly. Best thing about the class. Or the race, sorry. Hey, we leveled up to 34, which means we actually have some gear potentially to put on. This is not as good. I don't know why I kept that. That's medium armor. No, thank you. That's level 35, so a little bit to go. That's 39. This is 33. We think we said no to that, even though it gives might, but whatever. This is an increase, but we lose physical mastery, so I think we're keeping what we already have. I actually don't think I have upgrades. Oops. I said I had a load of upgrades, but I just really kind of don't. Heavy armor. I lied, okay? I'm sorry. Cost is going to level from missions. It's going to be a bit weird. Yeah, I'm, that's another reason I want to do missions, is experience. I've gathered quite a lot of experience from missions recently. Oh, I got that sword. Yeah, I'm allowed to use that sword. But do I use that for the more damage plus the might? I think I'll use that. I get more might out of it, I get more damage. 22 might compared to 11 agility, it still isn't as great, but it's something, at least. I think it's this dude. No. That's just drops. That we got from... Is it? You just talk to anybody? Or is it definitely this guy? It is this guy. I thought it was this one for some reason. Yeah, so we've gotten a couple of people have like been kind enough to craft me like a shield, and I think I bought that from the auction hall. No, I got that one myself. I think the only thing that's been crafted is our shield. Yeah, I think so. And then these 3 level with us, at least. But most of the stuff is just from drops or questing. Come on.
Well met, friend.
Check mail.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
I mean, I know you sent me... You sent me a... What did you send me? Sent me a pocket item, but it's like... level 36, right? So that said, do I have any... I do have upgrades here. Project Gandalf, thank you for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's an upgrade. I remember, that's it. We had like big upgrades from Garth Arguin, right? But they were level 30 something. That's alright. I mean, after today's stream, we're going to be able to make crafting characters of our own, so I should be able to make myself some jewelry and such, which would be nice. The rings we don't care about too much. Pocket Iron will be potentially an upgrade. I like the non-combat morale regen, but the lack of physical mastery plus agility kind of is a problem. Though Vitality and Fate increases health, obviously, and non-combat morale regen, and increases our crit rating, but pure damage loss, we do lose quite a bit. And then, yeah, these are all the same, but I may as well switch those out. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that's true, I guess. I'll keep one of those earrings. I'm going to keep the chuck the peace bands because I want to keep the other Taelka. This one isn't as good as peace band anyway. That would maybe keep an eye on in that. Yeah, that's true as well. Right then, I am going to quickly just run off to refill my water bottle because it is actually a bit low. So give me like 5 minutes. I'm just going to go refill that. I'll be right back with you all. And we'll continue on and see if level 35, that should be a nice upgrade. And I've got hiccups. But yeah, we can hopefully get some upgrades. This area is a bit lower level than 35, 34-ish, so we probably won't get gear from drops, but maybe. It'll be fine. But either way, I will be right back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, jewelry can do epic battles. That's true. Could be worth it. The thing is with the epic battles, I almost think, right, we can AFK some of the epic battles pretty easily, like 2 of them at least, and get some gear from that. So if we AFK'd this character on a epic battle while we did like free to play, for example, would that be such a terrible idea? Or would that be a completely terrible idea? I'm not entirely sure. I know for a fact we can AFK Defense of Minas Tirith and Hammer of the Underworld pretty easily. I did die in Hammer of the Underworld, but it's because of where I was stood. Because I've done it multiple times before and I didn't die. Can AFK Minas... Yeah, Defense of Minas Tirith and Hammer of the Underworld are 2 that I know you can do. I'm not sure about... I don't think Retaking Pelargir you can, because that's like an offensive one, kind of, rather than a defensive one. Also, AFK Hornburg and Deeping Wall. Fair enough. And worst case scenario, we get experience from that. And we get Stars of Merit as well. And, you know, armor. No, sorry, jewelry. Something as well we can do, I have 3,500 of these. We're going to be opening a lot of those. What on earth is a skill that I've used? Brink of Victory. Is that a new thing I just got? That must be something I've just got at level 34. What on earth is that? But yeah, we're going to be opening up a load of loot boxes. We can probably grab some of them. Brink of Victory. Potent attack dealing light damage and grants an evade damage. Evade bonus to the Warden. Second in the Warcry Gambit chain. Finishing the chain will enhance Warcry finishing skills. That's pretty decent. It does less damage than Surety of Death, and but it has more, maybe? More targets. Interesting. And it's easier to set up. 360. I mean, that's the same setup as Surety of Death, right? I don't know if this works. No, it doesn't. Yeah, if you go into the epic battle of the Defense of Minas Tirith and load it up, you talk to Gandalf, and then you he starts it, basically. And then you can just AFK, Alt-Tab out, and in like 40 minutes, it completes for you, and you get some rewards. It's pretty easy to do. So Surety of Death's frontal, but does more damage. And then whatever that other one, something of the Victor, was it? I'm going to have to remember it. Brink of Victory is 360 AoE, but less damage. It's like, no, you don't have to, you just literally, you as a solo player can go in, if you've got the thing, you can click on that, go 1 or 2, it'll only be yourself, launch it, just yourself, and then you can just sit there. You talk to Gandalf to start it, but you can just sit there and walk away, make some food, come back 40 minutes later. I mean, yeah, but I'm saying if we, it'll be better to do the platinum stuff, but if we just, like, at the end of this, when we jump to free-to-play, were to just AFK in the background while we're doing the free-to-play account, that's something we could try and do, just to get some extra gear. Echoing? What's echoing? Oh, right, okay. I was like, that's alright, that's fine. So Brink of Victory is like, that's kind of good because there's the amount of times we've gotten 3 into this chain, right? The amount of times we've done 3, 2, 3, and then we haven't been able to do, the 4th one. We haven't been able to do 3, 2, 3, 2. We've only been able to do 3, 2, 3. Also, does that not mean we can do Warden's Taunt and Shield and Fist? So 3, Shift 2, 4. Right? So it's like probably not going to be our first focus, but it's at least something that we can set up. Also, when we do, I guess, more instancy stuff, or raids even, I'm sure that can be a bit more useful. It's got more targets and 360, so you can kind of just jump into. Yeah, we've been doing Warden's Taunt, Shield and Fist, and then Shield and Spear. So 3, Shift 2, Alt 2. Because we've been doing this to set it up. Because this one doesn't matter being there, right? I don't think it affects it, right? What am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be doing Hawks and Dowerhand Scouts. I remember this, but yeah, I can't say words. All right. It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's like 5 times longer than I normally stream, right? No. I stream too much, but not enough at the same time. Apparently, I don't stream enough according to Streamlabs because they. Luckily, they didn't yesterday, but the day before, they sent me that notification being like, you haven't, your people are waiting for you to start streaming. I was like, I have a feeling that they are probably just there from when I've just finished stream, So I want to check High Elf enmities. What is the enmity for Enmity of Darkness? Dower Hands at level 35. Oh, one more level and this area. 100 viewers for 2 seconds. Well, technically, if that counts, that is my goal. My 2 goals, maybe not just for today, but overall, are 100 peak viewers. Not too fast for average, but 100 peak and 1,000 followers. So if we hit 100. Even for a second. Then we good. According to my analytics so far, I've hit 99 peak. So. Not sure it counted. Sad times. Okay, I need to come with Hawks, and then we need to find the Dowerhand map. Oh, that's actually going to be fun. I think now that I've got another AoE skill, I kind of want to get myself into, like, positions where I'm getting attacked by up to 10 enemies. I know it's really dumb, but if I can, like, get myself into positions where, I actually can use that to its fullest effect, I'd be pretty happy about that. Kind of wish I was level 35, though. Because I don't think... What's the next area after this? Trollshaws? There's not brigands in Trollshaws, right? I don't think so. Oh, and even if I mess up and do... Oh, that's actually really good. That actually helps out so much. Nope, I messed up. Damn it! Gosh darn it. Either way, it's fine. Okay, so there's so many quests here, which is pretty good. All happy about that. Just need Hawks. Hopefully you count. Yeah. Sad. I can aggro all these. Come here. Come here. Come all of you. Come on. Come all. I love it. I just love AoE. It's great. I'll just like launch up my other computer. Like, I'll add to my own. I actually think if I would watch my own stream, it doesn't count. I think if it's like from the same IP, potentially. I'm not quite sure. Whoop whoop. We did it. It's not updated on my screen yet, but we did it. Whee! On my screen it still says 96. Current, but... Okay, this is really dumb of me. But I want to do it. Love it. Love it. Yeah. They just make 100 virtual machines on the computer. That's how that works, right? I think that constitutes view-botting at that point. If you were to do that. I thought I was going to die there. But I actually thought that was pretty cool. I actually thought we were going to die. It's funny when I look at the stats for this stream because it compares it to your previous stream. And because we're only like a small fraction of the way through this one, it's like comparing me like, you are -1 average viewers from your last stream. I'm like, yeah, but it's not, I'm not done yet. So don't be so negative. Oh, I do have to kill you as well. Good. Hi. Oh, why'd you all have to be ranged? Oh, ranged enemies are like the worst. Anybody who's ranged attacks in this game? Yeah, if you're a hunter, God, I don't know what's wrong with you. 9-year hunter here, just saying. Not sure. Not sure what it would constitute, but yeah, but like I know, I like to complain about ranged enemies, or I hate any enemy that has bows, right? Enemies that have bows are a pain, and I say that being a hunter for the last 9 years and having a bow. Hunter is the only class you found boring in this game. I mean, it is one of the more generic classes, one of the easier ones. That's why I like, even though I like, Warden for me is a combination of the two classes I love, because I really like Hunter and I really like Champion. So I like Hunter for the range and kind of maneuverability of it, and the travel skills, which Warden also gets, and then Champion I love for AoE because I love AoE skills, and Warden is basically the somewhat complicated middle ground between the two. But I think we've got it now. I think we understand. I like to think that I say things that make sense when I talk about, like, hey, we can do shield, spear, shield, or like fist shield. And then if we don't get the final shield, then we get this setup. I like to think I understand it. Maybe not as much as Brandeth, for example, but maybe a little bit. It's all I can hope for.
Well met, friend.
Because my biggest hope is that I want to know every class to at least a minimum degree, so that when people come in and maybe don't know what class to play or ask about a class, I can give some kind of information about it, and I can be like, oh, I suggest this, this, and this. How many trade points do I have currently? 14, and I should probably chuck into light damage because that actually makes sense. 14 though. We're not really, I think, at a high enough level to get the next trait thing. I only have these ones. These we're working on. Obviously, we've done 2 so far to get this stuff. But isn't it, for the most part right now, it's mostly from just leveling and those trait things rather than Like later on in Rohan, isn't it? There's a couple that give you from doing a certain amount of quests. Not quite sure though. It's been a while. That's another thing I messed up. Going back to my hunter, is like my trait points are a lot less. I think I've got 65, and I technically should have like 95. Right. Is it good to have 20 trait points at level 42? I mean, what, after level 7... Starting from level 7, you should get one every odd level. So 7, 9, 11, 13, 15... just trying to run past 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 29, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 41. You should have, just from leveling, you should have, what, 17, 18? So that means you've got 2 from these so far. I think it's fine. Again, it's later on, I think. Virtues are the bigger thing for the most part, I think, but it's later on you get a lot of stuff from certain quests and stuff. Actually, what is the... Oh yeah, Fish and Thrust. What are the 2 I've got on here? Skillful blocking. Okay, fine. And find weakness. I haven't even started find weakness. I don't even know what that is. It's probably a gambit I've not used yet. And you're 131. Nice. Show off. Show off you've got a 130 warden. I see how it is. I have 2 of those numbers somewhere. Yeah, I think I've seen your warden. Oh, I forgot. I meant to reset my cycling, my pedals and stuff, because I want to see how far we'd cycle. I think it was quite lower. I don't know how much we've done so far. But throughout the day, we're just going to cycle bit by bit, get a couple of steps in, basically. Because otherwise we are literally sat here for 24 hours. Pretty much. Which is not the healthiest thing in the world, right? You're bored. I get ya. I don't know. Sometimes I log into my hunter, and this is why I'm kind of glad I'm starting new characters. It's like would log into my hunter, and I'd be like, I don't know what to do. Like I know I know what I need to do, but I don't know maybe how to do it or what to do it. Any news on the new class brawler? It is in development still. It is coming out around the time of Gundabad. My 9-year anniversary, but the coincidentally the game's anniversary is in like a couple days as well. Well, the anniversary event starts in 3 days, but it's 9 years since I started playing the game, so I thought we'd do a little event for it, do a couple of things. But yeah, Brawler has been in here for ages. They said it is supposed to be releasing... Okay, so I'm confused still. I heard pre-Gundabad, or pre-release Gundabad, but I think some people heard release of Gundabad. I'm not sure which it is. If it's like at the same time as Gundabad's release, which is still a ways off, or if it's just before. If they say before, like pre-release, I don't know what what the time range for that is, because we know Update 30's Blood of Azog, right? So that's before Gundabad, which is supposed to be on the same scale as Wildwoods, right? Or same scope. Want to get carried? I mean, I think we're alright for the minute. I think as a warden we're pretty good. I think any other class I maybe should be met around here, but warden's pretty damn strong. Having a 130 champion warden added to the mix, I don't think these would stand an absolute chance at all. You poke them with the spear and they just die. Ah, that makes a bit more sense if they're doing, yeah, pre-release, pre-orders and stuff. I will be pre-ordering Gundabad, for sure. Like, as much as I complain about, War of Three Peaks kind of whole thing, even though it's a mini expansion, which I think is a bunch of rubbish, personally. I wouldn't even call it that, personally. I will still be, supporting stuff. Buying the Ultimate Bundle as soon as possible. And I will still, well, actually I don't know. If it's the same as the other stuff, I'll probably, no, I spent only like 100 today. I bought a load of stuff, code-wise today, so later on we'll be doing some of that stuff as well. Should be interesting. Might increase, but it's less. Fate for crit, but whatever. We don't like hammers. 100 again? Doesn't update on my screen properly. Mine says 96 still. Yeah, mine on my screen it says 96. Sad times. But yeah. I can't wait. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. I can't wait until I can get a brand new boar. I mean, I'm looking here, on here, and I refresh. Maybe it's probably 100 now. No, 96, see? Carrot Iron Funderson, thank you for the follow. As well. I'll believe you guys, though. I'll believe my screen is... a thing. Well, hey! You're using light mode? Don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel. Hasbo Jongles as well. Thank you for the follow. 103 now. Is there any regional people you would like the game to focus on more? I was pretty happy when they went to Wildwoods. I'd been saying for a while... It's fine. I made a very big point of, even before I knew Wildwoods was a thing that existed, right? Like, I don't personally go on Bull Roarer. I did once, but I'd rather it be, like, a surprise to me when it's more polished, I guess. Because, Bull Roarer is a beta server, so there's still going to be changes. I want to look at, like, my first impressions of the final result. So I looked at nothing of Wildwoods. But even before that, I was like, I really want them to go back and do some lower level content around Bree area, because I think there's so much stuff they can do there. And similar to their, their reasoning... so on the Q&A, Bloodborne brought up the point of, like, why bring out Brawler when the story is so far along? And they said, it's so people that can have a reason to go back to the old areas, experience it kind of new because it's a new class. Some people want to go back but don't have an excuse to, sort of thing. And I think that'll be perfect time to mix that in, if they're bringing out a new class, revisit some old areas and stuff. Maticus Finch, thank you for the follow as well. Just watched the first free-to-play Lotro and we decided to see if we're live, and bam, 24-hour stream. Indeed, we are 3 hours in. My 9 years of playing this game, and far, far, far too much money probably put into it. And I decided, hey, why not do 24 hours? We always joke about it in stream, about how I'm going to stream for ungodly amount of hours, so I thought I'd actually do it for once. So far, our longest stream we've ever done is 17 hours. We're breaking that record today. For sure. We will also be doing some free-to-play stuff. I did pop on earlier to spend 50 gold on my free-to-play. Yeah, there's the Further Adventures thing. I think, that's another thing we pointed out is it would be nice to see sort of, stuff in this region, sort of the middle between... Because, like, you've got... So, Wildwoods is in between... Evendim and Bree, and for some reason this map still doesn't allow me to go to, Wildwoods. There should be a button here like this to go into Wildwoods. Maybe I'm missing it, but I can't see one. And it kind of annoys me. There is plenty of space in between, like, Shire, Evendim, and Ered Luin. This kind of area. there's even a structure right there on the, if you look, and I think there's something here from Caledor. No, from Wardspire. Sorry, you can definitely see something. It'd be nice to add that. There's also like, what is it? Through here, this path that technically goes all the way down to Enedwaith. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Grey Havens, that's another one. Since they've... I don't know if it used to be pointed out, but it does have like a whole thing saying to the Grey Havens. I don't know if that was in the old maps. You always watch this game of Fascination from a distance. What's the endgame content like? Currently, raids is the biggest thing. I mean, right now the final sort of stuff is like obviously after the ring is destroyed and all that. It's when it's set, and it's so you go to Mordor and do that, and then you go back up here. Like story wise, it's, you know, you go up with the dwarves, you help Durin and stuff with Erebor, and go to Scarhold and try and take back Gundabad over here. That's story-wise, but then raids and such until the next expansion, I think, at the minute.
What is this world coming to?
Yeah, Shelob is a thing. I've not done that personally.
Would you do something for me?
Is Shelob Remachant? Or am I completely misunderstanding that? Like, I know Remachant is a thing, but I almost feel like I don't know what it is. Like, I'm aware of its existence, but I'm not sure. Yeah, cool. Because I remember in the Lotro Beacon, the last one that came up, there was a 12-man Bjorning raid that did it. Yeah, that's more raidy stuff. I like the earlier game sort of thing. I'm less into endgame, I guess. And it's only somewhat recently been released. Like, Remachant is a relatively recent raid in the grand scheme of things. So, why am I doing Grey Quest? I just want to get the numbers up on here. I just need to do... It's a year old. Don't tell me that. Isn't it like a year and a half old? I think Bloodborne said it's a year and a half old. I just believe what he says half the time. Let's be honest. I know less than you think. I'm very well versed in early game. I'm not as well versed in end game. Yeah, that might be why. Like, if it's current level cap, I'm less likely to have done it. Yeah, ultimate goal for the free to play: complete the hardest raid in the game. Ultimate goal is... Well, there's a few ultimate goals. I really want to get... That is not a skill I wanted to use. One of my biggest goals is I want to get a area of the Valar, a level boost to 120, or whatever level it is at the time. I think that would be incredibly funny to get on the free to play. But all the expansions is the most thing. Yeah, there's different tiers. There's tier 1, there's tier 2, and 5 is the highest from what I understand, right? Don't most people still run tier 3s, though? Or am I misunderstanding that? Again, I'm not too well versed in the whole situation, but... Like, tier 5s, are they just, like, not... They're, like, challenging, I get it, but they're probably not worth it for the amount of time compared to a tier 3. Because I think you can still get the same gear, right? Or maybe you have to do tier 3s to get gear to do tier 5s. Maybe. Again, this is all completely plucked out of thin air for me. Yeah, I can see that. Where am I trying to go? Over here. Great, I got to clear in 4 days? Oh, clear 4 days ago, not in 4 days. I got you. Oh, fair enough. Again, I'm not really too other side. I would love to, like, start doing that, but I feel like... I don't know, I need to... I feel like I would want to get better at the game first. Like, test out different classes. You know, I've played Hunter for 9 years. Maybe there's a class... Maybe I would, you know, at the end of this, I prefer Warden over Hunter. I want to find, like, obviously I want to get every character to at least 100, so I don't have to ever trade away my legendary weapons. So I always have someone that can level them up and deconstruct them and the like. That's like one of my goals for the year. But you never know. Maybe I'll really like Burglar more than I do Hunter in the end, or Runekeeper, or something like that. More than I do Hunter. Also, I'm leveling up my Hunter, so it'd be kind of cool. Again. It'll be my 3rd level 130 Hunter soon-ish. Wow. I say soonish. He's only level 77, but still. That's above half the level cap, right? It's like old Sally again in the Shire, except probably less annoying. No, I don't want to do that. Let me just... There we go. I mean, yeah, I'm glad I hit it. Pretty good. I'd like to think that we're doing all right, and hopefully everybody's enjoying. I didn't let Old Sally die. Old Sally is well and alive. She is very much alive. I never failed that quest ever, even when I accidentally left her to be attacked by enemies. Yeah, so I've achieved one of my goals for... It wasn't just for today, but like I feel like today would be the day it happens, because we're doing 24 hours, and that's kind of a bigger, maybe bigger pull-in sort of thing. But the next is 1,000 followers. We're currently on 963. So maybe by the end of today. Though to be fair, I actually gain the majority of my followers while I'm offline. But I think that's because of the free-to-play video a lot of the time. Like, people find it, are interested, and then follow to see when I'm next live, that kind of thing. So I'm not going to be sad if we don't get it, but
Greetings.
kind of be cool. I use Gambit Helper 2 is the name of the plugin. It's the only one I've ever used. I think there's another one, maybe, but I find this one quite useful. I don't really use it that much anymore, to be honest, because I just use the same gambits over and over again, but it's at least something. Yeah, I think we've had a lot of... I don't know if it's hit through just general recommended, or... I think it's hit through sort of a couple of waves of recommended. Like, I think it hit WoW recommended first, then it hit like Evernight... not Evernight, Evernight is a server. EverQuest recommended stuff. Then RuneScape, and then it's sort of on the side as well, been hitting just non-MMO players stuff. Because I get a lot of like, I don't know... I'm not interested in MMOs, but like I don't know why I'm getting recommended this video, but it looks cool, that kind of thing. But I'm pretty sure, considering the comments, the first couple were definitely WoW players. Glad you enjoyed the content. And hopefully you enjoy it, maybe some of the 24 hours of the stream. I'm probably going to like say some really delusional things later that just don't make sense, and I apologize beforehand, but it's fine. You can just all laugh at me, and I think a majority of people here like to just watch me struggle and fail. Right? That's how that works. Would that just be Dr. Limp? Thank you for the follow. That's what I'm reading it as. Please tell me if that's completely wrong. Okay, when we get to the Iron Man part of the stream, you can tell me that you don't like to see me struggle. Yeah, I was about to say, you definitely like to see me struggle during the Iron Man. Speaking of which... Just saying. Sad times for us all. It's actually the top viewed clip of the last 7 days for Lotro. This is not the free-to-play character currently. We are going to be doing some free-to-play stuff later, though, as part of the stream. But honestly, I really enjoy playing my Warden, so I really wanted to play him. What's the Iron Man thing? So basically, we make a character. Chat gets to decide on what the character is. Through a vote, so they get to check the class, or sorry, the race and then the class, since that does affect things. Then we are not allowed to use any gear that is higher than uncommon rarity. We are not allowed to trade anything, go on the auction hall, or craft anything. And if we die, we have to delete the character and restart again. Recently we got to level 36 and then failed, and then we got to level like 11 and then died again on a different class. Totally wasn't because it was a hobbit. Just saying. And then with channel points that you just get by obviously watching the channel through the streams. This is why I want to do it a little bit later for people that may be joining for the first time. Watching the channel gets you channel points, and those channel points can then be redeemed for different things, like an hour where I'm not allowed to use my horse, or I'm not allowed to use any fast travel for an hour, or I have to kill the next enemy with no weapon. That was the one that's there. Or there's a couple of buffs, like we get an XP boost, or we can use some of our buffs and stuff throughout the next hour. So it's just a nice, like, interactive kind of thing, and people like to watch me struggle, which I do. As long as I'm not a hunter, I apparently struggle. Though I'd like to think if you guys picked a warden, I'd probably be alright now. I just have a feeling. Something tells me that I just maybe know warden a tad bit better now. Because I've played 28 hours of warden now. Yeah, so if we've had it where, you know, people have chosen, 3 people have decided to do an hour of, 1 hour without any horse 3 times, or 3 people have decided to do it 1 time, and that's ended with 3 hours where we weren't able to use a horse. So if you really want to be that cruel, you can. I will admit, though, I slightly benefit from that. How about Iron Man without getting XP? It's something I thought about, like, separately from the fact, what if we, how far could we get as level 1, you know? If we got a Stone of the Tortoise at the very, very beginning of the intro without, like, leveling up, and then we use the starter gear only, and I guess technically there's gear that you don't need level requirements for, like this. Like, maybe we can only use gear that has no level requirements. So yeah, we'd only be able to get, like, Oakheart's leggings, which would be terrible. You know the ghost in the cave in the elf dwarf intro? You can't even kill it. I know people have definitely got through it, or we could... It would cost us 200 Velotro points a piece, but we can skip the intro for... we could put a Stone of the Tortoise on, and then skip the intro with 100 more Lotro points. So that's something that could happen.
What is this world coming to?
I guess.
Why are you bothering me? What is this world coming to?
No, that's worse. I can bake pies to do...
I'll not be ignored.
I can do pies. I can deliver pies because that deed is available at level 1, so in theory it should be fine. That's about it. It does specifically say on the wiki the deed is available at level 1, which must mean someone has done it at level 1. So, but yeah, I get you. I thought it would just be funny to see how big the struggle was. We just stay level 1. We never... we're not actually the hero of the story. We're just some random background NPC character that, you know, isn't out to help destroy the ring or anything like that, or to defeat, you know, Mordorith or Amathiel and everything like that. We're just some regular old hobbit, probably. Doesn't want to step, you know, doesn't want to step away from the Shire. It'll be the furthest he's ever gone. Didn't we say we should try and get a bunch of people to do the pie quests all together today? I'm not sure if you guys will be up for the torture as well. Like, it'll be torture for me, and you probably watch it, but I don't know if you would want to go through the torture. Oh, look who it is! It's a level 130 warden.
What can I do for you? will you lend me your ear? Stay a moment.
It is, like, honestly, the worst quest in the game. Or the worst deed in the game. And I say that having done slugs. You know, I hate it. I absolutely hate that quest. Yeah, it is a little bit of a problem with it when I move. I try not move too quickly the camera. There is a lot going on. It's sadly a limitation of more Twitch than anything. I could run at a higher bitrate. But I'm running at the highest bitrate that Twitch allows, obviously. Sadly. But I do record these in a higher bitrate. So when I edit these videos down, I edit streams into videos, and when I should hopefully have enough space for this one. I have 52 hours left of recording space, so it should be fine. But when I also put them up on the VOD channel as well, on YouTube, my secondary VOD channel, I upload them in like the highest quality that or the same quality I record in, so it's, you know, higher rate for that. Yeah, I don't think I can change it now while we're streaming, unfortunately, but it's something we can try out in the future. The problem is, not necessarily the problem, but one of the problems is the way Lotro runs itself can affect... The way Lotro runs itself, yeah, I have... Well, my internet's been weird, but I technically have 20 up, so I could do 10,000. I've thought about, like, streaming on YouTube, but then I wouldn't be able to stream on Twitch. I think technically I'm not even allowed to stream on YouTube because of the affiliate. I think affiliate's fine, but partner would be a problem. But I don't know. I would try and say that, but I'll be honest, I will butcher it no matter what I try. So, thank you for the follow at the very least, though. Yeah. So it's something, what I think I'll do is, we're 2 out of 3 on the partner thing, right? On this channel. We're 2 out of 3 on my channel analytics. I think, no, it's stream summary, right? So you got to stream for 25 hours over the last 28 days, which we've streamed like 200. So we're fine. You got to stream on 12 different days, and I've streamed on 29, so we're fine. I somehow streamed on, 30-day performance, sorry. So I've streamed 29 out of 30 days because one day the servers went up, and that was why I couldn't, you know, do anything. And then you got to have an average of 75. Now, I think we're doing all right in that. I think our average generally hits about 70, so we're getting there. But because it's been so long, like, or because not because it's been so long, because, as I think people are aware, our growth on this Twitch channel has been, you know, a very high, sudden, like, increase. Good morning, how are we doing? Since it's been quite a high increase, like, over a very short amount of time, our average is still really low, because it's from when we still have it taking into account when we had, like, 10 average viewers, compared to, like, 70. So it's, like, that's pushing down our numbers. So in, like, a month, if we keep up this consistency, we should be able to get partner. But around that time, what I'm going to do is, like, I've got more people on YouTube. Like, I've got 4K on YouTube, 900 here. It might be something that I look into, like, would people prefer YouTube over Twitch, or what would be, like, preferred? Or I just stay affiliate, in theory, and then I think, as affiliate, we can just stream on both. And that could work. What do you get for being partnered? I actually probably should know this, but I think you used to just be you were partnered. Sorry, it was like you were regular, basically normal or partnered, basically. And then affiliate came in and kind of shook things up a bit. Like, it used to be you couldn't get subscribers, or you couldn't subscribe to a channel until they were partnered. Whereas now you can subscribe to the channel even though I'm an affiliate. I think you might get more emotes. I mean, right now we've got 5 emotes slots, right? Let's have a look at it. Let's Google it. Twitch difference between affiliate and partner. They're listening in to me. Extra emotes, 60 days of past broadcast storage, dedicated financial support, and the ability for people to subscribe. However, that's from a while ago, because affiliate, you can also subscribe. You can't as a stream on YouTube as affiliate? Is it, or is it as partner? Hey, I'm a friend of the Estelden people. I mean, I get a badge that tells me that I'm verified as a partner. Do it for the badge, right? Let's see. Once I kill this, we can have a quick look. Also, thank you for the congrats. But also, more importantly, I have to thank the 100 plus people that are in here, because otherwise, how would you get to 100 people? Unless it's just all one. You're all one person over like 100 different laptops and 100 different accounts. Impressive. So what is it like? These are different. So cheering bits, you don't get custom cheer motes. You get 1 sub emote. I have 5 though. I guess you can unlock more. I guess it's like ads and game stuff. I think you get a higher bit rate as well, maybe. And it's quicker payout, but that's not really a huge deal. Yeah. Oh no, you're all robots. I knew it. Skynet has come to watch Lotro.
How can I be of service?
I think we've just done... Oh no, okay. We still have 15 quests to do. It's fine. Runic Wolf, thank you for the follow. You're a Robert. I'm a Rubert. What you don't actually know is I am currently a soundboard. I'm actually still asleep. I'm going completely the wrong way. Of course. Yeah, this is all stitched together. When I take my breaks, that's actually just this really convoluted edited video. Still asleep at 3:20. Doesn't feel like 3:20. It's weird because, like, I'm so used to 6 PM starts that these first 6 hours are going to be so weird. I think because I'm so used to 6 PM starts, what's going to end up happening is at 6 PM, my brain will go into, like, streaming mode, as it were. I'll be like, oh, it's 6 PM, I'm going to stream. And then, you know, I think my brain will just realize, be like, stream. Is it view botting if you let a bot stream for you and game viewers? I don't think so. Otherwise, Twitch Plays Pokemon would probably be against the rules, right? That's technically a bot streaming. I know that's like a very long time ago, but still. I love killing these things in one hit. How do we know we're not a bot? I will complete the Turing test for you. How about that? I probably can. I don't know. I don't know. What is the Turing? I know what the Turing test is, but I don't know what it's like comprised of. 54 in Mines of Moria. Depends on how much content you do. If you only do the side the main stuff, maybe 56, 57. That's what iSmartBot would say. A asterisk Oh wait, no, I just completely read. I'm using narrator to. You caught me. I used narrator to just read off chat. Oh. Do I plan on using a webcam in future? It's been thought about. I'd have to, like... I have a webcam somewhere. I haven't really used it in a while. Come on, please work. But I don't know if it would... it's the idea of, does it add to the video or the stream enough? Sort of thing. Yeah, that means I'd have to, like, look presentable as well, you know? You know, if I stay up, if I don't use webcam, I can wake up at 5:30. I can just get out of bed at 5:30 p.m. and I can just roll onto stream and just be like, "Yep, this is it." Otherwise, I have to like do stuff. I'm joking. I did actually like, even though I'm not using webcam, I was like very specific. I was like, I have half an hour. Right, I'm gonna go shower first because I am like not gonna have a chance to shower. Like during the stream, it's not like I can be like, yeah, I'll 40 minutes. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Cat cam. Problem is, my cats decide 2 different places. Serial 1 through 1, 2, 3, 2. That's like the buttons I'm pressing in game. Thank you for the follow. I find a cat cam interesting, but it's just the fact that my cats are so like they decide on different places every day. There's a way I can do it with it's not OBS that I use. I use OBS, but if I use Streamlabs OBS, technically I could have that and I could record separately and it wouldn't be on the recording. That's a possibility of something that's like available to do. Maybe. Again, it's something we talked about. I think the current joke is that for my face reveal that apparently is going to happen, I've got to wear a wedding dress, have chocolate cake in my hair, and do a bunch of other stuff. We kind of just kept adding to it. I don't even know how the wedding dress idea came up, but apparently that's the thing. I don't know why. Even Ghost doesn't know why, and he was the one who made it up. Speaking of Ghost, go up to stream. He was in here earlier, now he's not. Ghost has been here for a while. Ghost has been here like 99%, more than 99% of you guys. Back when it was 10 viewers max per stream. And now he's here. Well, now he's not here. That's a problem.
What can I do for you?
Because I need to give him something, but he's not on stream. So I can't. When this game was called World of Warcraft. Should we play WoW today? Let's go just log into WoW. I wonder if my World of Warcraft account... Because I have a World of Warcraft account technically. But I wonder if it's still like... exists. Or more specifically, if I could get into it. All hobbits should be taken to Isengard to be fed to goblins / orcs. You know what? I agree. You know? So what you like? I'm against hobbits. I don't like hobbits.
Will you lend me your ear?
Can't really say much. Take him to Isengard. Fine.
Will you lend me your ear?
I don't think it's a secret. I've actually made now more hobbits in this game than I have dwarves. I've made 1 dwarf, 3 stout axes, 2 hobbits, far too many elves and men to count, and probably like 5, 6 High elves. It's alright. Have a look through your fridge. I made sure yesterday to grab just a bunch of stuff because I knew I was going to be sort of here for a while. Use target practice. If I could, I would. I just don't like... I don't know. Yeah, Stout X, you wake. Stout X Burglar, anyone? Yeah, I just don't like hobbits. I don't like playing as them. Until like a couple weeks ago, I'd never made a hobbit. And the only reason I've ever made a hobbit... Oh yeah, and a million Beornings. Like, probably billions. I think the amount of deleted Beornings is 99% of me. Yeah. What, Sarah Oakart? I'm wearing her leggings right now, technically. I don't know, they... You know, we said about I had those very bright red boots? I should get those and these. Yeah, pretty much. They're actually red, you know. They're red. They give away. They're actually spoilers, you know. Technically spoilers, right? Since they're red. And they belong to Sarah Oakart. Ah, what a beautiful looking mount. Come here, look at the beautiful looking mount. We love the look of mount. If you go on the stairs quickly, I want to have a look at the go on this, I want to have a look at the teeth. I want to see if the teeth are still like they were. Look at them teeth. Just looks so done. He just looks so done with everything. You want a boar? Should we be a warden on a boar? A borden? I think I ever opened it, actually. Elegy of Emptiness. Yeah. I may have never finished Ocarina of Time, but I still know what that is. I hope that was Ocarina of Time and I didn't just say something stupid. Heavy armor. Why do you want to join a fellowship? You're just going to carry me? Is that what's going to happen? Nick carried. Hey, I got 5 lottery points. Look at that. Oh, is it? I don't know. I've also never fully finished that one. I got scared of Majora's Mask when I was younger. I don't like the idea of being on a time limit, you know? It scares me. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about that. I'm not too happy about that either. We'll put that on there, and then I like to have that. Maybe on the shield? Or on the javelin. Maybe have it on the javelin. I've got so much stuff in my in the way. Like the javelin has that. What about the shield? If I put it on the shield, that looks terrible. Would I rather wear Sarah Oakhart's leggings or Laerdan's leggings? Neither. I'd rather have no leggings on, personally, if I had to choose. Also, I find it really weird that they don't have more auras in game. Like, I like the idea of this one. It's basically like Sting, right? Your weapon glows when in the presence of Orkkind, and this one is kind of cool. And I don't, you can kind of see it around here. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's weird. I feel like they could get, like, use them and sell a lot of stuff, right? I just feel like, yeah, there's a lot you could do with that, and I think it would be really cool. Like, I love the idea of this thing glows because I am near an orc. Wait, what? When did this happen? What? Oh, actually, I will click that up. Nice. Okay. Which one's the really expensive one? Or are they both the really expensive one? Which is the one that, like, you can't get? Well... Oh, really? Alright, I see how it is. See, I just don't have to do anything now. But yeah, like, the whole... I understand that, but they've got, like, specifically aura stuff, and you don't even get the normal auras if you don't have the packs and stuff. You can't get this unless you've got Mordor. I think the Ultimate Bundle, or even the Collators. You can't have this unless you get War of Three Peaks. Oh, so I get the Boar of Three Peaks. The Boar of Three Peaks is the one that you get with the Ultimate Bundle. It looks really weird if you do this. Like, it's turning side, like... I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm sad. I'm upset now. I don't like it. Alright, either way. What do I actually have to do? I had to kill orcs. I had to do flatstones. I'm gonna run over here while I get some experience. Free, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh no! What? Is it by someone who was streaming earlier today? Yes, they were streaming earlier today. Like, literally as I started streaming. They had like 300, 400 viewers at the time, and I was like, what? And I clicked on it, I realized it was a French channel, I kind of get that. Also, they have, like, a lot of followers from playing other games. Not that I'm up shit or anything. No, I'm joking. Kind of felt weird. Like, this is going to sound slightly cocky. It kind of felt weird having the top, like, 7 videos on there, you know? Felt a bit weird. I wanted the top viewed video for Twitch, in this category to be the Q&A personally, but that's fine. But I don't know, 3.3k, our highest has been 1.2, 1.1, 1k to 1.2 pretty consistently. If we're streaming for literally 4 times as long today, maybe possible. Yes. We've hit our 100 viewers, at least. I think we're still on 100, I'm not quite sure. Let's have a look. We're at 102 according to my screen. So that was my goal, one of my goals. And then there was that as my goal, and also 1,000 followers, which we are currently on 967, and we're only 3.5 hours in, so it's also a thing that may happen. What on earth is happening here? Oh right, Young Sinatra, 968. Thank you for the follow. Haha. Quests. How many more quests do I have? I'm gonna let you, and Pocket Circuit Fighter as well. Thank you also for the follow. I'm gonna let you play the fiddle. I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet quickly. A lot of water is going through my system. I'll be right back. I come back to Star Wars. What's going on? I'm sorry. Your performance is much appreciated. I'm even gonna... Should we dance some ballet to it? Let's do this. I do look like I'm about to cut someone's head off with my shield, but that's besides the point. We don't talk about that. Ah, the wonders of being a high elf. Either way, we do need to run away. And, well, actually, you know what we gotta do now? Guess I gotta go talk to this person. I didn't do these quests when I came through, but these are more on level, so I'm hoping level 28, they're closer to being on level. So, you know, that's, when you randomly start an RP event. I really wanted us to be able to dress up as the 9 and have someone as Frodo and Sarah Okart and stuff go through Bree. Because you can you can basically look like the Witch King. And I would love the idea of, like, someone dressed like a Frodo, like Guise of Frodo, if that existed. I don't think it does. Like, running through Bree with just the Witch King walking behind him. I would find that really funny for some reason. And Sarah Okart. I think we should genuinely just make a Sarah Okart emote. That I kind of want to do it. We have 5 emote slots. 4 of them are planned. We need a 5th. Sarah Okart can be our 5th. I don't know where I'm going. Alright. Do a passive run of Mordor. To Mordor. I do want to do a... I joked about making getting Sarah Okart. I wanted to get Sarah Okart and walk to Mordor. I thought that would be funny. Let's see how I do with trolls here. Get wrecked, me. Damn. Damn it. Look at that. I mean, Surety of Death is doing enough work there, but still, that was insane. Play a fiddle in front of the Black Gate. Interesting. Pick up these. But I thought that would be funny. You can get guys, as I said, you can get guys of the Witch King. And like Gandalf and stuff. Like here. But you can't get like... You can get Sarah Okart, as I said. We can all look like Sarah Okart. Where in the timeline does this take place? This is sort of running concurrently with the Fellowship. The game as a whole, that is. Greeting Sauron to play Barbie Girl. With playing Barbie Girl. Black Gate is canon. I think so. You know. I think that's 100% canon. If that happens. Yeah, overall the story is... Yeah, concurrent with... the Fellowship. I think you see the Fellowship leave at around level 36-ish, right? I want to say. In the story. Please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me, thank you. Except I wasted Surety of Death. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to mainly focus on the questing here, and maybe the exploration. We'll maybe do Slayer a little bit later, just so it's not all one thing, and then maybe we'll jump onto something else in a second. I do want to check. I've got the Journal of Captain Rapkle already, but I wonder on... Not shared storage, auction hall. I know we bought the map earlier, but I wonder if anybody's selling maps. No, damn it. Okay. We bought one from the Summer Festival, but... That's not a huge deal. I want to see if this works. This is maybe a really dumb idea. Okay. Okay, let's bring you over here. Alright, I see how it is. I see what you... I see how it is. Show off. This is why I ran away. Why I ran away from home. So you can kill everything for me. I joke. Yeah, I'm trying to do it because I want to see how effective this is. Brink of Victory. I do want to get to 35 because if I get 35, then at least we can... I'll roll on all of them since they're roughly my level. Yeah, I want to get to 35 because if I get to 35, I can get the extra 5% light damage, which should be an interesting thing. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do. That's why I originally did it. That's why I wanted to pull as much as I could, just to do that. Or you could just be a champion and one-shot them, you know? There's that final chest. There's a chest somewhere, and I don't know where. It's apparently up here? This direction? Found it. Cool. And I'm hoping from just the general gathering of stuff on this character, I should be able to level up like a woodworker pretty early or pretty quickly. So I think getting his stuff to at least level 50 kind of area will be pretty good for us. So we can make jewelry at level 50, and we can make, you know, weapons and stuff. I think, can't we at level 50, or maybe it's level 60, we can start to craft legendary items? Like second age and first stages. 65, I think. So that'd be a nice little... Oh, I need to kill one more troll. Damn it. But I think that'll be a nice place to be crafting-wise. But obviously we gotta wait until later for our crafting. I think what we'll do in a minute is we actually have a couple of characters, right? Oh, I see. I see. When we've got these and the Explorer stuff, which we'll do quickly, what I'm going to do is we might open up a couple of loot boxes, but do them like bit after bit after bit, rather than all in one go and just log them as we go. I think is the idea. So instead of us spending so long just doing one thing, we can kind of like switch it up every so often. So maybe we'll, as I said, do... What's attacking us? Oh, that thing. Nice. Yeah, we'll switch it up a little bit. Do the Slayer for this stuff later, maybe. So it's not all just one thing. Oh, damn it, I can't even use Forced March. How sad. Sad times upon us. How many quests we got left? Can't even see. 10. Okay. Interesting. Let's try and get as much of this as we can. Because I've been so bad over the years. I've been so bad at getting what is it? I've been so bad at getting woodworker, weaponsmith, and metalsmith up with my crafters. What on earth are you doing? How very dare you? See, that's what happens. So I really want to focus on getting those done. Like, I've done Jeweler, however much, you know, I've already done it on all my other characters, and I've done, you know, Taylor and stuff. But, yeah, be good to get actual focus on weapons. I know there's people in the kin that can help, but maybe they're not available all the time. Is it me or do shields seem pretty terrible when it comes to quest rewards? It's weird. I think I was told that before. By someone else, anyway. Do you know what? I know what I'm going to do. Haha, you'll never be able to catch me. You'll never know where I am, except the fact that you're in a fellowship with me so you can see where I am. Oh no.
could I speak
You're just
to you
very
a moment?
passionate about your shield, that's all. Right? Oh yeah, we got a warden quest!
Might I take a moment?
Ah, interesting. Less agility, more physical mastery, skill inductions. Or we can get an increased... It's actually worse, but it's better, because it gives us better stats. We'll probably go with that, because we also get a chance for damage over time. And I've already got a pretty decent javelin. The physical mastery is nice, but I like the more health. And we get more from the agility on the end. Don't get me wrong, I have no idea who I'm supposed to talk to, but... I was just there! What on earth? Why didn't I do this earlier? Hello there, General Kenobi. Ghost isn't here, so I have to say it for him. I kind of want to rewatch Star Wars. I don't know why. But I think before I rewatch Star Wars, I want to rewatch Lord of the Rings. I say rewatch. Technically, I want to watch... I've now watched the extended editions of Lord of the Rings. I don't think... At least all of them. I feel like I've watched one of them extended edition, but not all of it. Like, all of them. So I want to do that one day. But I can't today, because, well... 24-hour stream, woo! And they're quite long, aren't they? You know? I don't think I've ever had Mountain Dew in my life. To be honest. Maybe once, but... all I've got right now is good old water. Yeah, I'm already sat down. I can't go climb a mountain as well. Though I am cycling, you know. I am cycling right now, so maybe. You got more quests? What on earth?
Will you lend me your ear?
Nice.
What can I do for you?
Oh, is this the cave that takes me? Oh. You want to trade with me? What do you want to trade with me? Madams? Oh. Thank you. Is this where the trolls are, maybe?
In the woods near Lingalaeth, a broken refuge of the elves, stone trolls have gotten the better of a small host who march to the defense of their haven. Their fate stands upon a precarious edge, but your arrival...
Ah, yes, I've never done these quests before, because I've never really played Warden before.
How can I be
I think Warden was the only character I didn't actually have. I have a Guardian, but I've never properly played him. But, like, I never actually had a Warden. Why did he sound like a... He sounded like a sim, then. For some reason, just like mumbling. I would love if these were voice acted, though. Honestly. It would make it so much more entertaining. Wait, what? Nope. Ours is, never dying. But I think Everlasting Hope is the biggest, or at least the name I've seen the most when it comes to, kinships. That and, what, Cliff Divers of Middle-earth, I think they're called? I don't think we'd ever advertise in world chat, because that would be a kind of weird thing. Almost 500 points. Nice. You wanted to get Warden, didn't you? That's like only a couple hundred off. Yeah. Thought I remembered that. Yeah, the only ones I ever see are Everlasting Hope, because every time I make a Lotro point farming character, or when I was making my buildings, they would always try and they'd message me and then immediately try and add me to the kinship. I was like, there's honestly no point in trying to add me to the kinship, and it's like always the same name because I just use the same Lotro point farming character. I'm like, there's no point in doing that because I'm gonna delete the character in like 5 minutes. Yeah, I think there's either Bulgarian or Hungarian I've seen recently. A lot of. Oh, that's more stuff. Yay! I like. But that's because it's you can kind of expect that when it's like an EU server, right? Oh, Might, Vitality, Physical Mastery. I lose Agility, but I gain Might. I gain Vitality. That could... but I get less stuff. Okay. Oh, a fancy green tactical hat. Oh, I kind of want it. I kind of hate it, but I kind of like it. I kind of hate it. I wonder what it looks like if it was black. Oh, I kind of like it. I thought it was, because that's the same icon, right? Alright, check heavy armor. Is that better? It's more agility, more vitality, but it loses physical mastery, so it's not worth it. That's also not worth it. That's also not worth it. That's also not worth it. We'll use these up. Switch that out. I get less damage, but I also get higher crit rating and damage overall, plus more health. Actually, I think I lose health, but whatever. We can be gold farmers. That's what we can be, right? Okay. We'll keep that locked because it might be worth getting, but I'm sure right now what we've got is better. What that hat reminded me of was those kind of Russian winter hats kind of things. You know, the ones that go over your ears. Or can clip up at the top. That's what it reminded. I read that as casting shade on RuneScape. Venezuelan botkin. Though I guess the kinship bit is different, but... Ugh. I only take Ithilon shards, not ruby shards. Ugh. That's fair. They always isn't that a thing that we said, bots will always move to the most profitable game. And with WoW being the most popular MMO, they're gonna go there because people are gonna, there's gonna be people buying gold, right?
Stay a moment.
Perhaps we'll find a few more trolls. Who'd have thought? Huh? I should have asked, right? I should have asked in the Q&A when they were going to fix AI in this game. Follower AI, because I hate it. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy what is left of this stream. Still got 20 hours to go. 20 hours. We're 4 hours in. 20 hours to go. 20 hours. 20 hours. That's interesting. I know Lodger had a few. Like I never, like I went on a website that had it. I never like obviously went to buy gold. Gold is somewhat useless in this game, let's be honest. But I was always interested in like the concept of it, like how much people were actually making doing it. Not that I was planning on doing it, but I was always like, how much do you actually make doing this? So I know there was, I don't know if it was gold or if it was like power leveling, but I would never trust someone to like log into my account to level it, you know? Like someone I don't know. Hey, let me pay you and give you my account to level it and give you access to all my gear. But yeah, I get curious because it used to be quite a bad thing where people would say it in chat, right? Well, yeah, exactly. That's the point. Like they do cheap. They would do like cheap prices so they entice you in, right? Yeah. Especially if you run from like suddenly you're in, you know, the UK and suddenly you're in like Argentina. I don't know why Argentina was the first place I thought of, but it was, so there we go. How do I get up there? What? Oh, I guess because there's a decent amount of people here. If we were planning on going to WoW, did we say it was better for me to go to Classic? Like, just to try it out, go Classic or live game? Like, main game? If we wanted to try it. What's the best experience? Classic? I'm not going back, technically. Unless you mean, like I played maybe an hour of WoW, like, years and years ago. So I have no, like, connection to WoW in that regard. I just meant if we, like, wanted to log on for, like, a stream, like, a couple streams, you know, over the month, where we, like, tried it. I mean, we can try both, right? If we did 2 streams, one in Classic, one in main. I just think we want to, you know, try out different stuff. Because it's a thing similar to, right, you know, I've said how I want to, like, learn every character so I can give my opinion on it. I think it's also fair. A lot of people compare this game to Lotro to WoW. When people come in and go, how's, you know, why do I play this game compared to WoW? Or, you know, how is it compared to WoW in general? Right now I haven't got a reason. I play this game, I don't play this instead of WoW, I just play this because I don't play WoW. Sort of thing. You know what I mean? It's not like I had the choice between the two, and I chose this one over WoW, because I never played WoW in the first place. So, but maybe if I play it for a little bit, we can give our opinion, be like, oh, this is similar, this is like this, you know, Bjorning's like Druid or whatever. Yeah, just help out people that maybe are newer to this game even.
Will you lend me your ear?
Alright, let's go back to Esteldim. Anyway, yeah. Can you customize Prime Bag? Probably. I think you can. Because I also want to go and play Terra. I really enjoyed playing Terra. Whether or not people think it's a good game, I just really enjoy the, like... I like the aiming a bow, shooting the bow, and, like, that kind of combat. Rather than kind of this, for example, where you kind of, like, I can shoot sideways this way sometimes. Let's have a look at Prime Bags. Options? There are no options for this. I wonder if... looks like a no, maybe. I just remember I played it and I really loved I love that style of combat where you actually like aim. Like if you miss, it's kind of your fault more so than anything else. Aeon as well. Yeah, I've never played Aeon. I assume that's how you say it. Yeah, I never played Guild Wars 2. I think I have a code for it or something. ESO I want to go and play. Because I've got like the base edition of that anyway, and 15 days of like... I got 15 days of premium, or ESO Plus or whatever. And basically, the friend that got me into Lotro moved to Guild Wars 2 and was always trying to get me into it. But because you like... At the time I didn't have money, which is why I played this game because it was free to play, compared to having to... Even, I know it's like, you can buy the base edition and that's it. I didn't have the money to do that, or the disposable income to do that. So I didn't buy Guild Wars 2, so I never got into it. But it's always something I wanted to try. But, like, I just suddenly kind of forgot it. It's like WildStar. You know, I wanted to play WildStar. I was watching a lot of beta stuff. I wanted to play it when it came out. And then it never... Or, no, sorry, it did, and I forgot about it. And then... Yeah, I never played it, and then I went to remember it one day, or I remembered it one day, I went to look it up, and it was shut down, sadly. Okay, I have Guild Wars Nightfall, and Guild Wars Eye of the North DLC, right? And then I have Guild Wars 2 Heroic Edition. I don't know what a Heroic Edition is. Is that the base edition, or is that higher than base edition? I assume if it was base edition, they just say base edition. I'm not sure what the difference is. I also have a Toy Mini Eye DLC. I don't know what that is, but it's something I have a code for. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I've had that code since like 2018, so I've just never... Like, I didn't redeem it, because if I redeemed it, like, it doesn't show up in the thing, right? So basically, if I don't redeem it, I'll be reminded of it. It'll be like, hey, this code still exists. Whereas if I redeem it, I'll think I've redeemed it, and then we'll kind of forget its existence, if that makes sense. Yeah, Ithilon Shards. I did end up selling it to myself in the end, so it still worked. I knew I forgot something. Yeah, it seems like something... I always liked the look of the game and stuff. It looked pretty cool, so... Maybe we'll play it. Something I was, like... It's going to sound probably a little bit silly. Something I was worried about, and I think we should be alright, because from what you guys have told me, and from like how you guys are talking here, I was always worried that like that I'm going to get locked down into Lotro. I love Lotro, obviously. I spent 9 years of my life doing it, playing it, and 5 years of my life making videos about it. But, you know, I always worried that, like, if I wanted to play a different game on stream or something, that, like, it would plummet. Like, I'd get, like, 1 viewer or something. So it almost, like, you almost get scared to try. But I think, you know, having other people that play, like, WoW, for example, or Guild Wars 2 and stuff like that would be pretty cool. And people would actually be maybe interested to see my opinion. Maybe. I don't know. I try and not... you know, I'm trying not to stick to the stats, but sometimes you have to pay attention. I use a Prime Bag. If we do that, there is the there's the link for it. Yeah, it is weird to see how like Ninja's obviously doing 10 times better than I'll ever do, but it's still weird seeing him like have 5k subs when at some point he had like 250k, right? Peak. It's insane to see. But I think at the same point, I might as well. I mean, I played a while ago, I just was like, hey, I'm going to play Star Wars: The Old Republic on stream. I did, and it was like our best stream day ever, because I think people, you know, if people see someone it's their first time playing, they kind of want to watch occasionally. Would you ever make streaming a full-time job? It would be possible, right? Potentially, but it's very, you'd have to be, or I'd be very, very careful about it. Like, so right now between YouTube and Twitch, this month I've made about half of what I make working my proper job, and I probably put a lot more time into this than I have like hours into this. Like I put 120 in the last month into streaming than I have like working, even when I was like am working properly. If it ever got to maybe like I'd say consistent, like maybe at least 2 times what I make working a regular job, I'd consider it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's the thing I've got to realize is 70 people watching me just farm and talk means that they probably want to watch maybe something else. I don't know. I just can't have a day away from the Lotro category where I'm the top viewed streamer on Lotro category. Totally the reason. No, I'm joking. Yeah, there's that. Just want to make sure that everybody's aware I was joking about that last bit, about the, like, being the top of the thing. I'm actually happy that I'm very happy that I am no longer the most viewed video on Twitch of Lotro, because yeah, it was kind of weird having the top 6 viewed stuff. I think even people, we had someone comment yesterday that was like, how are your stats what they are? How are you in like a week gone from like 10 to 60 average viewers and like gone up like 500 followers? And I was like, I don't know. I'm as confused as you are. They're never on when I'm online. I think it would be so funny to raid Cordovan. I don't know why. I would find that so amusing. But I don't stream at the right time. I stream after he's done his Friday stream. But can you imagine if we streamed before that? Got like 70 people, right? Got like 70 people and raided the Lotro stream, the Q&A. That would be so funny. But yeah. Lots of people wanting to learn free to play. Yeah. I think it's that. Plus the video went like viral, basically. As viral as I can say, like 160. I think it's definitely slowed down now. It's 166k. That's 110,000 more than my next most viewed video. I'd like to think so. That we'd maybe done something good. And I can only hope to... See, this is the kind of annoying thing. I was really hoping for the Amazon MMO because I wanted to stream it as well. I wanted to like do a bunch of stuff on that. I thought it would be really cool. Kind of sad that it's not coming out now. But yeah, sad times. But like, even from my perspective, the amount of people that have commented on that video being like, I didn't even know this game existed, or I didn't know this game was still out, anything like that. I might give it a try again, or I might like, oh, this looks cool. I'm like, oh, that's good. I want to see this game do well, obviously. I think some people sometimes were coming into the stream asking about the like Amazon MMO, almost thinking as if I wanted it to do, you know, badly, because I do want like this game to shut down, which I don't think is ever gonna really happen because of that, or I don't know, or have like some weird resentment to Standing Stone. But I don't really. I think the fact a majority of people get kind of upset sometimes with Standing Stone just proves how much people kind of like or want the game to do well. Like, if it's a game you don't care about, do you really care about the updates? If there's like a bad update, if you don't care about the game? Basically, of Amazon's history of games. Well, it's definitely, it's not coming out. It's cancelled, so it definitely can't come out in the next 5 to 10 years. There's no more competitors for Lotro as of yet. And it's not like something will just come out of the blue, because considering how big an IP Lord of the Rings kind of is, you're going to hear about it beforehand. We'll work through it though. Yeah, going back to what you said earlier. I know it was like 5 minutes ago. Doing half a week Lotro, half a week Variety. I kind of want to eventually transition into that. Right now I'm doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Is free to play, and then like Tuesdays this Warden, Thursdays Iron Man. We may slowly take off the Warden potentially when we get to a certain level. Maybe the Iron Man will slow down. Maybe replace like a Friday stream with that, and then Saturday and Sundays will be free. So we could have like Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, and we could even take Friday off that list as well. So we could have like 3 days Lotro, or even 4 days Lotro, and then 3 days like Variety and other stuff. It is timed in the sense of they have to renew it every however many years, but the last renewal was, I think, for longer, or something like that. So it's been renewed relatively recently. I'm not sure how recently, but I think we're fine for the moment. And yeah, if it's still profiting, it's not really been, as far as I'm aware, there's not really a controversy that's been with Lotro, right? So it's not like, if there was a big controversy, I could see them maybe being like, "Oh, we don't really want this to be a thing anymore." But especially with Amazon's version not being here, or not coming out, then maybe, I don't know, it should be fine. I have got that amount. You missed an R. I'm judging you. But yeah, I think I was hopeful, but I was also aware that, you know, they had cancelled quite a few games in the past already. So isn't it only New World is the only Amazon sort of game coming out? Yeah, there's not like a big thing that could cause problems. And it's like I said, the kind of benefit that we kind of get from at least the IGN article that we read, I don't know about any others, but they, admittedly at the bottom, so some people might not see it, but at the bottom of that, people did, or they did talk about this game. So that might cause people read the news and then they'll be like, oh, well, this is a game that is similar, right? And, might come in this one. Oh, I said that yesterday. I said they should just buy Standing Stone and then we can have Amazon servers and then they can just chuck money into it. Or just buy EG7, I don't know. Buy Daybreak. Have a publisher. It wasn't the Amazon... It was a dispute with Tencent. That was what it is. Jahable, thank you for the follow. But I mean, from the investors meeting, they even mentioned like that's going to be a big focus. It's the visual and technical upgrades for when to have to kind of piggyback off of the fact that the show is coming out. I mean, they put in 465 million into the TV series, so. Nerf Jesus Reincarnation. Thank you also for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I joked about it. I was like, hey, imagine if we could just have Amazon servers. That would be great. What else? Yeah, so it was Tencent that was the issue. They bought the... So, Amazon Game Studios were working with a company based in China. Tencent bought that company in China, and then there was disputes on between Amazon and now, technically, Tencent. I don't think it's said what the dispute was about, but it's enough that it's... the game is cancelled. Yeah, isn't there an open beta in July? Isn't it? And it doesn't come out in August? I mean, I'll try it. I've heard it's... I don't know anything about it, but I've heard someone say it was, like, Dark Souls-y. I don't know how true that is. I can't remember who told me that. Why am I killing wargs? I don't actually need to kill wargs. But yeah. Oh. Click the wrong button. Why am I in a completely different Discord server? What is going on? Why do I randomly keep jumping in that Discord server instead of my own? Spotify leaked. Yeah, there's literally nothing to leak on there. I don't even use my Spotify anymore. I use, like, YouTube Music. I only use it for this stream. Let's actually see what my Spotify is. Like, how boring it is. These songs. A radio from one of the songs. A playlist of mine. A playlist with no title. A playlist. Another playlist. With no title. It's pretty much... Yeah. I'm very bad at titling things. My playlist is literally playlist 14, playlist 15, playlist 16. That's pretty much it. Or the name of the first song. Please, thank you. I mean, I'll probably still try it, assuming it's in like beta and stuff. Could be interesting to try. Like, I want to go back and I want to kind of play some games I haven't played that you guys have been talking about. Like, I want to play Vermintide. You know? I'm Vermintide. Is it Vermintide or Vermintide? One of the two. I own 1 and 2 of those. I've never played them. I thought they'd be kind of cool to play one day. I think I own both of them. I know I at least was in the first one, but I don't know about the second one. What was the other stuff? I've already forgotten. There was another game I had. I mean, ESO, World of Warcraft, that kind of stuff. We're going to be doing that at some point, I think. What was that other game? It's clearly not important enough that I, you know, have forgotten it. But I'm really annoyed with myself if I forget it. What was it? It was in chat yesterday, but this chat has been so long since I can't go back and check. I don't know. I feel like it was Warhammer related. I know Battlefleet Gothic or whatever was one I wanted to play, but I don't know if it would work on stream. But... Yeah, or that one, Gothic Armada. I know we talked about that yesterday. I don't know if I play that on stream. Did they leak any gameplay from the Amazon? Not that I know of. I think it'd be really cool if there was. That's why I really wanted to see, right? I wanted to see gameplay of it, and then I wanted to see... I wanted to do, like, see what it would have been. The game. Is it like Civ in space? It kind of feels like Civ in space. That could be a massive, like, bad thing to say, but from, like, what I've briefly seen of it, it almost feels like Civ in space. I had a really weird Civ phase where I just, like, played Civilization for ages and then never completed the game because it just took too long, and then I stopped playing it. But yeah. What? I want it. Should we play Eisenhort Xenos? I heard that's a really good game. I wanted that to be good. I played it, I bought it, and I was like, oh, this looks cool. Nope. It's alright, but it's not. It's like, meh. I didn't finish it. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, I've not played Vermintide. I thought it was, it looked... I've never actually finished Space Marine. Honestly. I liked it. There was a bit where... Oh, what was it? Where they were, like, trying to steal something, and I was in this weird chamber or something, and there was this guy up on, like, this top, like, railing thing. I can't remember what it was. And then I stopped playing after that. I mean, I completed the thing. It was like a boss battle or something. It was an orc. But yeah, I just kind of like saved off that and left. Like, didn't play it again. Still trying to remember what that other game I was talking about was. It's kind of annoyed me. Should we look at it on stream? Try not die. That's all right. Let's just wait for it to load. There you go. You can see how many views I got. No, let's not do that. Actually, let's do that because otherwise I can like see my my in-game character then. I've never heard of them, but fine, sure. Oh yeah, I remember they changed their logo. I don't know how long ago that was. That's actually how long it's been. Yeah, what was... I don't know if it was another game, or it was just a gameplay trailer I saw for Vermintide that looked like, almost like XCOM in a sense, rather than like more Left 4 Dead-y, which is what this seems like.
Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean. Master of mankind, grant us strength.
Is it essentially just Warhammer Left 4 Dead? Yeah. I feel like I saw it like a trailer, or not, like a gameplay overview, and it was someone in the like in a top-down style looking at Vermintide. So it looked kind of more XCOM-y, but it was just like showing off like the map, as it were. It wasn't actually gameplay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get it. It looks good. And I want to get into more, like, back into Warhammer kind of stuff, even if it's not in model-wise. I realized I was being really loud, because that was somewhat loud. I will probably put that on my pre-order, to be fair. Or, like, at least on my wish list. Oh, I am dying. That went well. I want to have a look at my Steam library, what I've got in my Steam library. Maybe I'll remember the game I wanted to try. Because there was another one, and it was, I don't think it was Warhammer, like, related. No, it wasn't. I think I have Total War. If we look up Warhammer, I own Dawn of War, Dawn of War 2, Dawn of War 3, Mechanicus, Space Marine, Arcane Magic, Chaos Bane, End Times Vermintide, and Vermintide 2. Honestly, I haven't touched... maybe that's the one I'm thinking of then. It felt like it was like Skaven though, you know? That's 40k. It was definitely a video where it was like a top-down view of a village, and it was like turn-based, and it was like Skaven versus something, I think just men, like Empire or whatever it is in fantasy. I haven't played a game on Steam in 2 weeks. My Steam, my last played games on Steam is Skyrim, where I like installed it and tried to launch it and it didn't like my computer. Star Wars: The Old Republic, Loop Hero, Destroy All Humans, Oblivion. Elite Dangerous is in there because I own Elite Dangerous but never played it. Yeah, that definitely looks pretty cool. That's it, more time! More time! That is it! Ah, now you said that. Yeah, it's definitely more time. Yes. That is exactly it. Maybe that's why I call it Vermintide rather than Vermintide. Because I'm like mixing up kind of the words together. But yeah, that's definitely it. That's definitely it. Is this game good looks? Sus. When did it come out? Well, this game here. This came out in 2007. It's my 9 years playing, but in 3 days it's the, well, I think it's like a week technically. 24th is the 14-year anniversary of the actual game as a whole. Yeah, I assume Warhammer End Times Vermintide is just Vermintide 1, right? It's not like that's a different version. Kind of shook about it? In what sense? It's the only... Well, now we can officially say it's the only Lord of the Rings MMO, right? Sadly. I've really wanted to play it. I really wanted to play it, honestly. Really did. Yeah, it's not that much long after. Okay, I should probably... How many quests do I have to do? Because then I can just, like, get off this character. Not that I don't absolutely... Oh, I literally one off. Not that I don't obviously love my Warden, currently. I'm having so much fun with Warden. And Brandis told me to do something else. Desolation? I have no idea what Desolation is. Oh, just doing... Okay, cool. Yeah, I got you. I accidentally did that earlier, and it seems cool. But I think it's a good idea for us to switch out and do something else. We've been on it for 4.5 hours. Codemasters had it originally, then it went Turbine. Turbine then went to Standing Stone. Standing Stone is technically just Turbine 2.0 in a sense, because it's just the people from Turbine who... the people from Turbine, like, that were doing Lord of the Rings and EDO, split off, made their own company. Daybreak acquired them. And then Daybreak was bought by EG7. Right.
Greetings. You may help the yours. You are welcome here.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, do we know if they... Is it just off the, like, the Lord of the Rings books, like Fellowship of the Ring, Two Towers, Return of the King? I guess there's also Hobbit in them. It's on Steam as well, yeah. Or just its own client. I personally play on its own client because the in-game store's a little bit wonky with Steam, but yeah, it's free to play. But there is VIP benefits and all that. It's this whole hullabaloo. But like, I assume because of Smaug, like the whole Lake Town Smaug thing, I assume it means they've got probably some rights to earlier, like, Hobbit-ish stuff. But basically, my point is, do they have like Silmarillion? Like, how far back can they go? Or is it just specifically Third Age? With a bit of Second Age sprinkled in for the sake of Besieged and High Elf intro. Like, how does that work? I also realized, did I shut down Spotify? Damn. This is Brandis did to me. God, ruining my Spotify. There we go. Yeah, I'm just not sure if they, like, how it's negotiated. Because wasn't it supposed... Well, isn't the TV series supposed to be Second Age, right? Or is it the game that's Second Age? I'm not sure. I think it's better to do stuff in the past than the future. No, it's actually... I don't know. What do I believe? It's a conversation I had... Because there's that new, like, Harry Potter game that's supposed to be coming out. Like, whatever it's called. It looks kind of cool. I can't remember the name. It's Hogwarts something. But the issue is, like, it's in the past, right? So when it's in the past, there's only certain things you can do because, like, if it's not referenced or something, if it's like contradictory to something in like the movies or the books, it can be a problem. At least with Harry Potter. Whereas if you do it in the future, you just have to reference the fact that those things happened, but you can do your own stories. Yeah, I'm more thinking for like the Harry Potter thing, but. You do have to be careful sometimes when you go to the past that you don't, like, contradict knowledge. I guess, though, when you go to the past, you'll be like, oh, it was lost in the history because it's been so long and everybody that knew died except the elves, but the elves don't like to tell you things because elves are mean. I'm a high elf, alright? I'm allowed to say it. Okay, I'm going to go quickly get the map up for the Lone Lands. No, North Downs is where we are, right? North Downs. There we are. It's because Moria is like its entire like 5 of things. We'll quickly go do these and then we'll jump on. I don't know. Do we want to do some Iron Man? Do we want to do some free to play? Do we want to do possibly? We'll do some loot box unboxings first, I think. But maybe we can think about doing. I should. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to. Oh, interesting. I'll do that one last because I might die down in this area. Do some loot boxes first. Maybe you get like 20 loot boxes done would be pretty nice. It should be pretty easy. And we'll do them in like chunks of 20. Then we could possibly do, yeah, as I said, either free to play Iron Man, or I was thinking we could do. I was thinking about why don't we make our Stout Axe Burglar? You know, that could be interesting. Yeah, we could do LP runs. What I'll do for LP runs is we won't do them yet. We will definitely do them today. I think what I'll do is we want to get people like this isn't a kind of Miller time. Thank you for the follow as well. This isn't anything like a bad thing. I want to make sure that I'm not like complaining at anybody. Don't feel like I'm whining about anybody. Basically, I just want to give people time to I want to give people time to make their characters so that we're not waiting around. It's fine if we are, but if we give people the chance to make their characters while we're doing something else, then we can do a faster run, basically. What do you think about Amazon shutting down the Lotro MMO? Sad, but not surprised. I mean, when you, to be fair, you know, I had high hopes, but when you look at Amazon's track record, it's not exactly the greatest. It will be on Arkenstone. You'll just need to make either a Bjorning and get them to Celandrim or an elf. Yeah, or an elf. And, depending on how much points you want. If you've got a dwarf, it's quicker, but yeah. But going back to that, yeah. Yeah, I had high hopes that it would happen, but I'm not really too surprised because of their track record. I wanted it to happen, though. I thought it'd been a cool thing to have happen. Sad that it won't. I just hope Standing Stone doesn't get lazy. Or complacent, I guess, would be the nicer way of saying it. Like, I want them to still kind of, you know, there's less of a threat to their game now with it being cancelled. But I still want them to go ahead and take advantage of, like, the TV series coming out and try and get the most players. Not that they're trying to, not that I think they're trying to not get players, because that would be incredibly dumb of them, and they should, you know, change that. But I want them to still be on their toes, as it were. But yeah, free-to-play, helping free-to-play players. It'll be 5 people to start with. We'll probably be able to get 2 runs today, all things considered. But we'll split them up, like one in the morning, one like early-ish, like soonish, and then one a bit later on. 120? Wow. Thanks, everybody. 24 hours. I'll be here for all of it. You might not be. But yeah, yeah, what we'll do is we will just make sure that people can make their characters, get them through the runs. We'll do 2 later, like 1 now-ish, 1 later. We might do our own free-to-play account for a bit, quickly, and then I'll ask people to get some stuff. Yeah, Fornost and Great Barrow. I'm going to open up some loot boxes in a bit as well. We've got a lot to do. We've got 24 hours. Bear in mind, if we don't get stuff done today, we can always do it tomorrow, technically. So we're going to be streaming, as I said, 24 hours. After our 24 hours is up, which is we're on like 4 hours 40. So, like 19 hours, 20 minutes, something like that. I think that's the math. After that stream finishes, or this stream finishes, we're going to be taking a quick break, and then we should be back 6 p.m. to stream again. So I'm going to have enough time to get some sleep. If I might oversleep, depending on how tired I am at the end of it, but I will wake up. As soon as I wake up, I will stream if I oversleep. But I don't want to technically miss a day, because otherwise I will... I've explained this before. If I miss a day, I get into this mindset of like, oh, I've already missed 1 day. I'm fine to miss a second day. Not that I'm forcing myself to, but it makes my life easier mentally. If you wanted to make something other than Elf Bjorning to join, what would you need to do? So if you're not an Elf or a Bjorning, there is the disadvantage that you make a few less Lotro points, but it's not a massive deal. All you need to do is basically make a character, complete the introduction, and go to Celendim, which obviously is in Ered Luin, and in the south of Ered Luin. We can only have 5 at a time, though. So what I'll do is we'll make notes of people characters, and we'll be able to do 5 at one time, 5 later on. We'll only probably be able to do 2 today, because I'm running out of Slayer Accelerators. If you guys have a Bjorning, though, something we might do... Oh, actually, that's the point. Something we may do on Arkenstone a little bit. If you've got a Bjorning, right, what we may do is, if we get people making Bjornings, we'll get those Bjornings to level 20. Level 10. Get the Slayer Accelerators, remake them, get another Slayer Accelerator, remake them. 3 times, make a Bjorning. You'll get like 60 extra Lotro points for a little bit of extra work, pretty much. And then you can get the Slayer Accelerators for your actual run, so it's a little bit easier on me. If you don't have it, if you haven't got Bjorning, don't worry too much. We'll just grab a couple of those. Even if we only got 3 out of 5, it's fine. That might say it's literally you in college. Yeah, I think... Because it used to happen with me, with streams, I would always like try and stream. And then I was like, oh, well, I've already missed a bit. It's fine if I miss today as well. And morning. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Might be better for other people, but it's not a good thing for me. Like I'm very structure is very good for me. Like when I finished school, I just sort of went into this weird spiral where I didn't have anything to do during the day. And I didn't have that 9 till 3:30 or whatever sort of schedule in my day, and it just really messed me up. So that's why at the beginning of lockdowns and stuff, it kind of messed me up as well, because I was like, oh well, I haven't got anything to do. I haven't got to go to work on this day. So what I'm used to doing, working one day, I've suddenly not got something to do. But streaming has definitely helped that. What I might actually do as well is, it's nearly 5 o'clock for me, so I'm going to probably, put on some food in a little bit. Then we'll do some like not lottery points, sorry, loot box runs. And then my food should be done. So it just needs to go in the oven quickly. And then I'll just have some food throughout the rest of the night. Or like evening. And it means I am actually standing up. As much as I'm like cycling and stuff, it's still a good idea, even if I'm cycling, to physically get up, move around, that kind of thing. But I do think that when I get to 6 PM, when we get to like our regular stream time, I'll just be like in the zone. So I think we'll probably... I'm not on a bike, I have like these pedals underneath my desk. Started bagging the horse to Mount Doom. I really wanted to do that with my ultra wide, because then I could have the map still up, right? I could have the map still up on the right, but I'd still have like the center view of this. So I could like zoom these out super far, get rid of all these, and yeah, just have that in the side there. That's alright. What I'll do is I'm gonna quickly make a LP run. What I'm gonna do, there is a if you want to be part of it, there's the Discord. If you put your name in the LP run part of the chat in lobby, if you just put your names forward in that, it just means I can kind of like focus on it and I can pick people out. So we like the first 5 people or something like that. Just easier than me remembering. As much as I try and remember, it's easier remembering this way, or like being able to look back at it. So if you go to Discord, on there, just go into LP run and just type either just something or your character's name, just so I know that you plan to be there. I mean, I do also have a bike. I've had it for a while, and I worked out. Yeah, I worked out that I was cycling and it was good, and then I tried to work it so I'd be able to cycle while streaming because I thought that'd be really cool. Like if I can do 20 kilometers an hour, like at a slow rate, and we're streaming for like 6 hours, that's like 120 kilometers a day. But it doesn't work just with my setup, really. So yeah. I bought these pedals instead. They're like 40 quid. Not bad. And they just go under my desk and I cycle. Yeah, I'll put your name in there. It's 42, I think. But that's still not... I'll put your name in there just so I've got it. There we are. Put that in the chat. I would like to run eventually like one on Arkenstone, one on Evernight. I think that would be kind of interesting. Brandon, if you did it last time, why are you trying? Unless you're remaking characters every time. Why quid for British currency? I don't know. It's £40, but like I don't know. Quid is just I don't know. It's like bucks, you know. Oh yeah, you did do the warden, right? It's like bucks to dollars, right? It's an equivalent. I don't know the like meaning behind it. Just how I learn. I don't even think about it, I just say quid. I'll make Brandon part of it, because then I can carry you instead of you carrying me. It's great. That's the best way to do it. Hey, the Western Ruins are done. Oh. I I don't know. Maybe a pound was worth a squid. And it's just evolved from there. Why is a pound called a quid? Quid is a slang expression for a British pound sterling, which is currently used in the UK. A quid equals 100 pence. It's believed to come from the Latin... It's believed to come from the Latin phrase quid pro quo, which translates for something. Apparently. So we're just really posh over here and like to use Latin, apparently. Or really try and hold on to Latin. But that's the first I've ever heard of it. I've never heard anything like about that at all. How did the British pound come to be colloquially known as the quid? According to Quora, not the Avatar, the website. Apparently there's one that's Quidhampton. I don't know what that means though. But yeah. So I think it's a good first demo. I mean, it's my first demo. I'd say so. I think the community's, you know, not as big as World of Warcraft, for example, but I mean, I don't think we've had a single person in chat, for example, be a bad, horrible person, for example. So I think the community's pretty good, except maybe Brandeth, but we don't talk about Brandeth here. Told you, called it. But yeah, and also it's free to play, so you can play the first 4 regions at least without spending a single penny, and we're always up to help as well. So. Is the whole map available on PvP? Yeah, you can go to anywhere in the map, as far as I'm aware, except maybe like Mordor without the expansions, or without the quest pack. Sorry, so I can like go to Evendim without the quest pack, for example. I just can't do quests there, but I can still gain experience from killing stuff. You just can't do quests and deeds. However, you can do main quests. So you can do up to Riders of Rohan main quest. So that's the thing. It's pretty good. I just realized I'm very, very close to level 35, which means I can then get Enmity of Dourhands, so that's going to be pretty fun. And then with Enmity of Dourhands done for 50 Dourhand kills, which we can just go back to like Ered Luin and finish quickly, we should get plus 5% light damage, which should help with the Warden, right? Because both... I don't know if Determination is light damage, so is Surety of Death and Brink of Victory are all stuff. It's actually something I wanted to do. It's just the... How much audience EU to NA? I don't know if I can say on Twitch. I know on YouTube it's predominantly US, but I'll see if I can find it. Channel analytics? That might be... View details. Okay, it's 27% US. I think I can just show these stats, right? Yeah, there's nothing I'm not allowed to show. I already showed all my revenue yesterday, apparently. It's fine. We don't talk about it. Yeah, US is 27%, UK is 15%, Germany is 11%. Germany represent. I'm not from Germany, I'm from the UK. Don't know what I'm trying to represent, but sure. 4% Sweden, 3% Canada. I don't know what I'm saying. Turkey, 1%. Nice. And then... apparently... he streams Lotro, I think. He's raided us before. Lotro stream, apparently I should have viewers with Lotro stream. Asmongold, which is mostly World of Warcraft, right? I don't think he streams really anything but WoW. Maybe I'm wrong. I've only ever seen WoW from him. Don't know who that is. They raided us last night. I still can't say his name. It's Gingin? Jinjin? I think it does raid stuff. Soda Poppin, Clarity TX. I think she raided us at some point. Right? Yeah, I thought so. Random British Dude, never heard. Young Sean, I think, raided us. I've seen some of his streams. Barely Ross also raided us at one point. That was Iggy watches them, right? I think. He's Irish. Irish? I think so. Can't remember. Feylord. Apparently, Feylord said that I made him join the game, so nice. Never heard of. Yeah, I've never heard of Lyric in my life. I've also never heard of them. I'm interested in Sully Gnome, multi-stream, Max for like. Why am I getting views from massively OP? I know they like do a lot of stuff about and Destiny.gg. Huh. Extra life. I get Discord because it goes on Discord, right? And I get YouTube and Direct being like the two highest ones. That makes sense, right? But yeah. Either way, I'm not dead. It's fine. My voice just went really badly. Ugh. I need to talk properly. When I talk like, when I like go, my posture goes down, and I kind of do this. You can't see what I'm doing, but when I'm not like sitting straight, my voice like goes horribly bad. I don't like it. Okay. I should also drink water. I don't need to be here at all, do I? Right. Let's go back to Esteldin. So there's two down here. There's one here. I just don't know what I'm missing, basically. Yeah, we're not going to do the run just yet. I'm going to do some. I'm going to grab some food myself, as well as. Yeah, I'm going to grab some food myself, as well as probably do some loot box unboxing. Yeah, they're not quite as powerful as the hunter ones because it's only yourself, not a fellowship. So that's why I'd rather use for like the Lotro Point runs. I do that, but also it's Arkenstone. You don't get as many as well. Like the first one you get is Oscarith, so you don't get like Shire, Bree, Erluin. So you don't get as many. They're not as strong or as useful, I guess, in a fellowship. But yeah, I think it's level 32 that we got like Oscarith or something, or like 28 or 32. Sounds about right to me for some reason. What am I missing? Oh, I know where I'm missing. But yeah, we'll quickly open some loot boxes. I'll also grab some food. And then we'll do a quick run, I think. I almost want to say we shouldn't do free-to-play today, right? Hey, Macto, how are we doing? I almost want to say we don't want to do free-to-play stuff because we'll do free-to-play stuff Monday. Tomorrow, like when our regular stream goes. Because I already did... yeah, we already did... Oh, I've got stuff that's useless. Now you can get Warden. Oh, nice. Be good to see. And then you can watch the streams back, and then you can... Yeah, that's true. I just mean, we'll maybe make it less priority. Because we're doing it tomorrow as well. What? Tomorrow's downtime for the patch. I did not work this out. Oh no, that's isn't that only legendary servers though? I could be wrong. Yeah, watch chat just so you can see it. Surprised seeing so many viewers. I'm also surprised, to be fair. I'm good. I'm doing good though. 24 hours. It's the whole game. Vermintide, here we come. Tide. Should I download Vermintide for the entire time that the servers are down? Or is it technically after we finish stream? I have DDO installed. Just saying. I really want to play the Vermintide. What's my favorite place to farm? My house. I have a workbench and farm land right next to each other. So I could literally just stay in one spot. And a supplier as well. Ghost, are you finally with us? I always go to My favorite place otherwise is Hobbiton Bywater, right here. But is Ghost finally with us? That's alright, we're not going to be quite on there yet. Still got a few things to do. Ah, cool. I've got a present for you when you're ready. When you're in-game. And no, it's not a hat. I'm not that cruel. Because you don't need the thing I've got, Ghost. And you're too busy being asleep. Actually, you do. You're going to get Lottery points. That's how it's going to work, right? I'm not telling you. Secret. Secret. Yeah. Good thing my Discord's muted. I've been going Westbury recently for the free-to-play, because it's just less hassle than getting to Hobbiton. When I just had characters in Hobbiton, they just stayed there farming only. That was just kind of my go-to place. Yeah, that's right, no rush. It's not time-sensitive or anything. Joking, it's not. Have I had a nice stream? Until you showed up, yeah. No, I'm joking. Yeah, no, it's been pretty good. We done some... I got one of the maps. Not quite the map I wanted to get. But that's been fun. I'm joking. What have we actually done today? I've almost forgotten. We watched a Warhammer trailer. That was fun. I liked that. No, what do we do? Yeah, you that have swords, I've got to, like, fight you. Free the mods. You're gonna make your own mod chat that I can't see. Somehow. What did we do before Warden? Oh, we did some farming. Warden. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. As I said to everybody, there's no obligation to be here for the entire time. I don't think we've ever, except that one time, which I'm not even counting really, we haven't had a single bad, like, person, like a bad egg, almost, I guess the way to describe it, come into this chat, so. You're good. True, but I also think, you know, don't worry about it too much. Without being harsh, if the mod isn't here, it's not a massive deal. Unless suddenly, for some reason, we ended up with, like, you know, some WoW person that has a lot more followers than us, or viewers, suddenly raided us, and there'll be a problem. Yeah. But you do need to be here again. Yeah, that's true. We haven't done none of it. We aren't. What did we do? We farmed? We've done this character. What else did we do? What else did we do today? I've actually forgotten. It's been so long. My memory's that bad. I think that's it. I think we've just farmed, went on the Warden. I farmed, invited people to the kinship, went on the Warden, and stuff like that. But I'm going to grab these. We'll probably end up dying, because I'm just going to run through enemies. I'm not trying to kill them. We'll do Slayer for these later. Oh, we do have to go all the way down here. Alright, okay, question. Does anybody know? Can you go from here down to here? I think they finished at 6. They're at work. They're not really busy. You don't see my cursor? Can you go from this place this place down here to like where the orcs are, right? Like this area. You can see my cursor now. There we are. This area? Can you get there from here? Here to here. Cool. Is there like a pathway? Because I don't want to have to go all the way around to Trestle Bridge down to there. Because that's just a hassle. I feel like there is a way, but I just forget that that exists. So yeah. I spent, you know, I was the guy who went all the way around here. I mean, Trestle Bridge's not as bad now when you got the travel skill, but whatever. Cool, cool. I learned a new thing. Learning new things every day. I'm pretty sure when I was in here, like in the area, I saw a pathway going up, so I felt like there was a way, but I didn't know if it was like one of those, you know, one-way things where you can go out, but you can't go in, you know? Alright, I'm going to log off somewhere quickly. That's alright. That's fine. It's alright. I see how it is. I'm going to quickly go up here. I'm going to log out quickly. I just need to quickly go to the toilet again because lots and lots of water. Keeping myself hydrated and all that. And yeah. I don't want to die, so I'm going to log out. So I know one of you will come around here and you'll kite enemies into me and I'll die. I don't trust you all. But I do. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Alright, we're back. And time for us to run through the area. Too bad I don't have a cat cam because my cat is nice and curled up, all cute like outside. Next big purchase for the stream, right? Cat cam. Alright. Oh, right. Oh, what on earth just happened to my computer? Wait, what? What happened? There we are. My bag broke. That's what broke. Okay, so we gotta go to two places down here. I'm just literally gonna run through them. I have no intention of doing the Slayers at this very moment, so there's no point in me really worrying too much. And then I've just got to go... Where else do I need to go? Oh, I know. We've got to go north. I missed these two areas. I meant to go there, but it's fine. These are good for Slayers over here. But I'm not really too fussed at the minute. I think we should be able to make it. There's one. Let's see if this works. I am like 4 levels above, 5, 4. Mostly 4 levels above. If I die, it's fine. I just need to get to the location up there. No, sorry, up this side. And if I die, I can just revive. And the majority of these guys will run away from us. So that's another advantage we get. I can take you out. But no, okay, thank you. I could win this battle. Cool. Let's get out of here. And I'm just gonna kill you. Take you out. It's fine. And nearly die. I was trying to use heal over time, but it didn't work for some reason. Or not that it didn't work, but I just probably clicked the wrong masteries and stuff. Whatever you want to call them. Imagine dying. I know, it would be terrible. Oh, I didn't see it. Apparently, what? Okay. Give me a second. That's really weird. Something weird potentially happened. Ah, okay. Sorry, give me a sec. Ooh, nice. That's fun. Okay, cool. Interesting thing that I've just worked out or found out. So I use Streamlabs in order to find out stuff, information, and the like about followers. Streamlabs is currently broken. So, Space Rune followed 25 minutes ago. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry it didn't come up on screen. Streamlabs is apparently broken. Nice. I looked at it and I looked at my alerts and I was like, huh, those aren't the same. And I refreshed and it's just like, this broke. And apparently Twitter also agrees with me. You only followed for your name to pop up? True. It's the only reason I followed. Do you know nobody would have seen your name pop up? I don't think anybody that is here in the stream currently would have seen your name pop up on the screen. It's been that long since you followed. June 5th, 2020. Close to a year. So the one thing you followed for didn't work. How's that make you feel? Right then. I said once I get these, I will quickly go grab some food. I'll put some food on. We'll open a few loot boxes, and it'll be like 10-15 minutes or something like that. Then I'll go grab my food, and then we'll do like a run or something for Arkenstone. But we can open up a few loot boxes. Sorry, and then we can have that'll work out for us. We can log those down in our lovely Excel spreadsheet that we love to look at. What on earth just hit me? Alright. I look away for 1 second and look what happens. So I got confused by these because normally I come over here for the questing. Because I don't normally do the quest down here. I go and do them over here for the most part. But it's fine. Ooh. It's the only time I'm ever going to come around here and have Explorer and be able to get the gold. Because normally I come around here and I don't have Prospector. And it's a terrible time. Alright. Please? No? Not yet? I guess not. That's where you normally go and get the skull from. But I guess all the way up here. I should know this. I did this like 2 days ago. Hey, it might be working now. Look at Hatch. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to check if everything's working. Maybe Streamlabs isn't so broke now. Well, hey, it works. Thank you for the follow. And I'm going to try and get my alerts back properly. That's what happens when I don't pay attention, is I end up dying. Oh yeah. Imagine dying. Oh, I can't do that now. It's sad. Now what I've got to do, like 3, 2, 3. What is it? We have to do like 3, 2, 3, and then like 3, 2, 3. Shift 2, I assume. We want Desolation or whatever it's called. 3, 2. Can't kill stuff slow enough. Hey, I think I worked it out. Too bad I kill stuff too quickly. Normally that would be a good thing, but when you're testing out new gambits, I guess it's not the greatest thing in the world. So close. Then I just have to go to Angmar. And then I've got to finish off these 3, which we'll go to Angmar. Do that thing. Come down to Esselden, come through here. Try and find this, assuming none of you are lying to me. And then we'll open some loot boxes. Get ready for the Lottery Point run. And then go from there. Sounds about right to me. Alright. I want to get the Rich Iron. What is Rich Iron used for? Is it mostly armor? I'm assuming armor and weaponry, and then it would be gold is like jewelry, I think. That's why I'm mainly focused on gold rather than Rich Iron. Because like it's copper for the first tier only, but then you make it into bronze, and that's why. Shows how little I know about Weaponsmith. Hater 2002, thank you for the follow. And Silver Thank God. Yeah, Rich Iron's the material. I understand that. I'm just saying, which is why it's bountiful iron for the rich nodes resources. But yeah, like is that's Weaponsmith and Armorsmith, right? I'm going the wrong way. Because as I said before, I've never really like the 3 professions I've never gotten like high up on are Weaponsmith, Armorsmith, and Woodworker, which is weird because I should be high up on Woodworker so I can make my own legendary bows, for example, and I should be a Weaponsmith so I can make my own swords. But Metalsmith I get because I don't really use heavy armor classes, so I'd rather just purchase stuff for them when it gets around to that point. Like Champion, for example. I need to get my Champion on Arkenstone to 120 and just buy stuff with the... I just want to buy armor with the moats and just be done with that then. Because I feel like he needs the new weapons and moats and stuff. It's terrible. Right, we should hit the village, which is good. And then Estelden, and then we are out of here. For at least a little bit. So for those, remember, those that do want to do a Lottery Point run on Arkenstone, that's alright. See you later. Those who want to do a Lottery Point run, we are going to doing that on Arkenstone. So you'll need to make either a Bjorning if you've got one, because it's the fastest intro, an Elf if you don't have a Bjorning, or if you've got another class / race available already, made, feel free to use that as well, but don't worry too much about it. It's just you get an extra 5 points if you go for an Elf, an extra 10 points if you go for a Bjorning, so it's just one of those little things. What are my virtues going up at the minute? because I've just maxed out everything, so it's just going for the extra stuff? Yeah, it looks like it. Is it just going to charity? Idealism. Oh, I guess, yeah. Idealism, then Innocence will be next. That'll go up to 6. That'll go up to 6. That'll go up to 6. That makes a lot of sense. Now to see if this actually does have a place to go. Like, if this is a path that exists, or if you've all been lying to me, which is also entirely possible. Could have made them all bountiful though. Yeah. I mean, it definitely confused me at first. I was like, oh my god, I'm getting rich iron everywhere. Like, they're all rich. That's great, I'm really lucky. And then it's all bountiful, and I was like, what? Oh, right, I get it. More than 50k points by the end of the stream? Damn. Right, no Iron Man for today. Actually, no, let's do Iron Man today, because then you'll use them up. Ha ha ha. That is the plan. Alright, that looks like a pathway. Burglars effective to play solo? I don't really know. Really? I've not really played Burglar as much as I'd like to. But I haven't really seen many solo burglars. I mean, I hope it's soloable, because I want to be a burglar, and I want to get up to max and solo and stuff, and I think it'll be kind of cool. I'm going to farm on my burglar. I'm going to be a hobbit burglar. Farm to 120. And then that way, or 130. No, I'll farm to 120, get gear at 120. Big brain. Is that a clever way of doing it? If I were to get my champion that I'm making farming to max, right? If I were to farm the champion to max, but get him at 130, 120. Yeah, if we at 120 got all the moat stuff, and then just leveled the extra 10 levels from farming still, which would still take like 20 days. Also, this is so easy because it's an early level area. I love it. Yeah, I'm still not sure what why you wouldn't be able to get it working. I know we had issues at the beginning of like the chat. I don't know if it'll show. Yeah, we had these issues. Is that the issues you're getting? Like, that's what happened when I logged in repetitively. And then it doesn't show anything in my backpack, in my my bag. That's the word I'm looking for. And then I just clicked this. I meant for the farming. I definitely want to be a stout axe burglar, but I mean for the farming, I would find it more funny if it was a hobbit farming, because then a hobbit for once can make his own food, rather than taking the pies from me. But yeah, today we might make a stout axe burglar. I think that'll be fun. If we can't decide what we want to do for a bit, I definitely want to get him made. And technically, by the end of this stream, or after the end of the stream, I'm finally able to make all my crafting characters, because I no longer need the 25 slots, or as many slots as I have. There's, you know, like 10 that I have spare. 12, I think. So, welcome back. So yeah, I after this stream, I'm going to be making like all... My plan is, maybe at the end of this stream, we'll clear out all our Bjorning characters, because we'll still have a few. And then what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to buy... I'll have to buy some of the... Hey, perfect. I'll have to buy some of the boxes, because I'm going to be maxed out on moats pretty quickly. We'll buy some of those, or maybe even Scrolls of Empowerment and stuff. But I was thinking about buying some light boxes and stuff, or medium, I guess, would be what a burglar's after. So we can just open those at like level 50 or something once we get a legendary weapon, and go for that. Didn't silence monsters fed. Nice, nice. Let's go back to Estelden though. But yeah, we'll delete all our buildings, and then we'll maybe at the end of the stream, like, go through, make our, you know, one of each class. So I want to make obviously a burglar. We've already got a warden. We've already got warden, hunter, champion. We'll make like a guardian, a burglar, all that jazz, and maybe decide on what we want them to be. On this one, yeah, you can do. I just want to check this works, and I can give you what I want to give you. Ugh, ruby shard. Get rid of it. Ugh. I have to message you on Discord though. It's cool that that doubles up as a thing. Yeah, then Slayer, we'll do that later or some other stream or something. We could do Slayer only on one and then go to like Troll Shores, and maybe that's the way we do it. Do we do like Explorer / questing one time, and then the next time we do like we would finish off the Slayer and then move to a next location. So every time we do a Warden stream, we still get 2 locations found. Could be a way of doing it. Cinneriz, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What I'll do is I'm going to log out. We're going to open maybe 20 loot boxes. I think that should be doable. We might need to farm one more character, but that's fine. We'll open like 20 loot boxes now. And then I'm going to put some food on. Actually, I'll give Ghost his thing now. Once he's logged in. Then I'm going to go put some food on. And then I'm going to open some loot boxes. Then my food will be done. And then I'm going to go eat my food. While we get ready for the next Lotro Point run on Arkenstone. So we'll wait for Ghost to get in first. Yeah, we can do that as well. We'll be on, if we're doing a Lotro Point run, it'll be a couple of hours still. Till that's done, but we got plenty of time. We can also do it tomorrow if needs be. So that's the thing. Online and in Moria. I'm going to go to this character, although that doesn't really matter because that's not where I do things. Get my Discord up without leaking anything. This is special. This is the very first time that I have ever messaged Ghost, right? It's the first time I've ever DM'd. It's scary, guys. It's scary. Yep. Hopefully that works. Go here, and then you go here, and then you put what I just sent you there. I got 1,040 Lotro points. Damn. After you got the Warden, what should I go after that? I think if you've got Warden, then you can go do. I just say play Warden for a bit. Get some Lotro points on there. Just play the game, learn Warden. You'll get a bunch of Lotro points anyway. Do the first 4 regions, you'll get enough for the quest packs anyway. Although it's something that I do, it's not very good to purely focus on Lotro points a lot of the time. So the patcher keeps crashing mid-download. Might be a dumb response for me. Try running it in admin if it's not. Ghost, please tell me if that worked. If it didn't, I'll be sad. It kind of depends on what you're after. You can go through the main questing if you want to. That's alright. Yeah, you can kind of just go through Moria and stuff without even having to worry, right? So I'd say, like, you can get quest packs, but you could, my biggest suggestion would, like, you can go Moria. Like, focus on getting Moria. That's a big thing. Like, there's so much stuff in Moria. I can't go to you, but so sadly I can't see what I gave you, you know. I mean, I knew what I gave you, but still. I'm going to go log out quickly. I don't know why I logged in, just so there's something on the screen, I guess. I'm going to go put my food on. And then we should have about 10, 15 minutes or so where we can just open up some loot boxes. And then we can go from there. Yeah, I mean, Warden gives you, Moria gives you a lot of Lotro points as well, plus making a few other characters, maybe doing some more runs, will help out, so. And, you know, for all we know, maybe they'll put the quest packs for free at some point. I don't think they'll do that, honestly. I kind of hope they do, but I don't think they will. But also, I think they'll at least put them on sale. Good to unlock the gold cap. I wouldn't worry about it too much until later game. There's not much you need to spend more than 2 gold on, to be honest. Like, the only reason we need it, and it seems like, you know, even though I'll say you don't need it on the free-to-play, we got it. The reason for that is because I'm planning on spending like 200 gold on just paintings. Just because I'm impatient. So. Don't say I didn't give you anything, Ghost. Ha 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 ha. Also, I sent you something else. Yeah, you typing, so that's fine. Every character, not just one, so you don't have to worry. Yeah, every single time, every new character you make, you get that with it. Because I knew it's something you said, and it's a really good benefit, so that's why I got it. Yeah, it's a pack. No, I gave him the Samwise Gamgee pack. Because I was talking about the riding skill a lot, and he said he wanted it, so. So yeah. Yeah, I just gave a code. I knew you really wanted it, and I saw it, and I was like, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna buy an extra one for Ghost. That said, I have like a couple more, just saying. I also have Steely Dawn, but you know, we won't talk about Steely Dawn. I totally didn't spend like £80 this morning trying to buy a load of codes. It's fine. Don't worry too much. Either way, I'm going to go put some food on. I'm currently stood up and my microphone is right in my face and I can't see your chat. I'm sorry. I'm going to go quickly put some food on. I'll be right back. Yeah, I got some Steely Dawns and a few Samwise Gamgees as well. I couldn't get any expansions for that, sadly, but that should turn any account into a premium, so we might give away some of those later. I'm not sure how I want to do it yet, though. Could be quite an interesting thing. But I didn't put it in the title or anything, because I don't want the stream to just be like people only watching for the sake of getting something for free, if that makes sense. I'd rather people want to watch because they want to watch. Anyway, I'm going to stop rambling. I'm going to go get some food. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and then like 10, 15 minutes after that, I'll have to go grab it. Either way. BRB. Ow, I tripped on something and I don't know what it was. Okay, I'm back. Like 15 minutes or so. Right. I'll guess the gun off. Cool. Right, let's catch up with chat. Talking about allergies. Any referral links or systems for any people to... unfortunately not. It's something we've talked about would be kind of interesting, is having like a referral system kind of thing. Because a lot of MMOs have, well, maybe not a lot, but I've seen MMOs with it. So it could be an interesting thing. Right, I just want to check I've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'd have to just farm one up, but that's fine. Everything's been going good? Yes, they have. I will be having to leave again in about 15 minutes because my food is in the oven. But then we should be all good. So I guess what I should do... I don't know which ones have stuff on it. Oh, that's kind of interesting. What am I making? What, in the oven? It's just a pizza. I just bought a pizza. I was like, it's just something quick and easy. To be honest. It's just chicken. It's like chicken and herbs and stuff. It's alright. It's kind of nice. Oh, and like tomato and stuff. And cheese. But yeah, overall, pretty simple things. Come on. So I don't have the farm stuff. And I don't have the money for it. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Like chicken pieces. What character did I do? You can't judge me. I'll take your code back. I'll take your code back. Oh, I've got barbecue sauce downstairs. I might put some barbecue sauce on it. That's actually a very good point. I specifically went out and got barbecue sauce yesterday. Because I just had a craving for barbecue. Elf Hunter is sort of the higher... without having Bjorning, it's still higher damage than Bjorning. Bjorning's just... No, I just gave Ghost his code because I bought an extra one specifically for Ghost. But yeah, I'd say Elf Hunter is the best to start with because it's got very high DPS, especially at low levels. Bjorning is just better because it's quicker in terms of the introduction. But if... yeah, I've got a... Oh, Grandmaster June, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I was able to get a couple Samwise Gamgee ones. Not too many, but I got a couple Steely Dawns. Do I not have anything on here? Why don't I have anything on anything? Oh, let me just hover over this gift of the High Elves. Which I accidentally did while I was rubbing my eyes. I genuinely didn't mean to do that. But it worked out funnily, I think. Okay, we'll buy it on the other characters, send it to the thing. Yeah, I wasn't able to get any Riders of Rohan or Isengard or anything like that, but I did get some, as I said, some Steely Dawn and some thingies. Inspired you to make the mistake of a full free-to-play account. As long as you're fully aware of what you're getting yourself into, then we're all good. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, so Excel spreadsheet time. We love our Excel spreadsheets in this world, don't we? So we're just going to open 100 boxes. Because I'm lazy, I do it this way. Alright. So we get boxes, weapon / armor, cosmetic, item, modes. 24-hour. I thought you said 24-hour spreadsheet speedrun stream. Can you speedrun spreadsheets? I wish you could. So that way, we can just have a general idea of what we get per run, per thing. All right, because you always get a weapon / armor, cosmetics, item, modes, and I will put a value in there as well. So I'm going to open up 20 now. And then we can we can log this out. Do you know there's actually Excel speedruns? Did you know that? There's actually speedruns for Excel. It's quite funny. So the speedrun for Excel is how quick can you scroll to the bottom. Like, it goes to a certain max value, right? And it's a speedrun to get down to the bottom. Except, like, by... you can do, like, page down or whatever. Isn't it page down? Scroll something. Like this. And it's like that plus scrolling. Or something. I don't know. It takes a while. Should we have a look? I kind of want to have a look at what the speedrun is. For it. Well, it's got to be without hotkeys. It's got to be plain. And you got to, like, see your finger scrolling and stuff. I don't think it's like a real speedrun. It's more like a meme thing. Yeah, look. I actually don't know which one this is. Like how this works, but... Yeah, 25 minutes. You gotta get down to, like, wherever it gets you to. Dumb. No offense to anybody that wants to speedrun that. Oh. What? Yeah, who likes Excel? Okay. I need to go to my house, and we're gonna open up... Currently 16 for the moment, and then we're gonna farm... to 20 to get the 20th. It's pencil sharpening speedrun. Doesn't Smallout have that at the minute? Isn't that who has the speedrun for that? Yeah. I know I did it for a while. Isn't it like it's one of his most viewed videos? Okay. I feel like it would wreck your hands though. Right? You gotta sit on the ground with like the pencil sharpener in the middle of your feet. And like it's like you're trying to start a fire.
Hello
you know?
there.
It's insane. Like this. Like look at this. Where is it? I'm trying to get there. It's gonna wreck your hands. You gotta do like a pack of pencils. It's like 10 or something. But yeah, it's insane. Either way, let's go open some loot boxes and not worry about our yeah, pretty much. Imagine using a mouse after that, right? You suddenly then go to use your mouse and your hands are like absolutely like shredded to bits, I feel like. Then you gotta play like an FPS game and you're like Alright, we'll probably have enough time to open one, maybe two sets before I have to go grab my food, and then we'll do the remaining two, and then, or three or two, and then we'll do the farming for the fifth one. So we've got 20 open. I kind of wish I could get like an account-wide one of
Dark
these. It would make
skies,
my life easier,
dark
but
tidings.
should we have a look? 3-year gift box, 7-year gift box, and see if we are lucky with anything here. Useless, useless, useless. 1,800 motes. Damn, pretty good. So I need to studded gold bracer of the Wayfarer. I need to just go over the top of them and then I'll look back later. 45. $200. So ingredient pack and 1,800 motes. Nice. Just a free plus 94 agility or vitality, nearly 8.5k. Damn. You can buy more. You can have up to 8. I should have been here in the summer last year where we could have got all the quest packs free. I kind of was here. Yeah, I want to do a Lotro speedrun. I think that'll be a funny thing to try. I tried speedrunning the Old Forest. But yeah. I did the code for my account, but I didn't do it for the free-to-play account. Because technically I wasn't playing it at the time. And also I think it would kind of... I personally think it would ruin the account. Which you may disagree with, and I understand that. But that's because in my... And the reason I think it would ruin the account is because basically, if someone came back to the game like after the code existed, let's say my video suddenly went viral after that, like it kind of has now, then what would happen is someone would be put off by the idea if they couldn't get the quest pack, right? All right, we can probably do these, and then we'll have to go grab our food quickly. I'm gonna turn off like all the chats, and then I can just like look back, right? Trade, LFF. I think it should be the only ones. 240, nice. Anything good? Literally useless, but that's fine. All decent stuff. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go grab my food, and then we'll open up some more packs. Right, cool. I am back. You calling me it? Are you calling me an it right there? Sad times. Okay, so I just need to log what we got from these. You Google Home. Sad times. I'm getting called an it. Wayfarer, which is 45, and a jacket, which is how much is the dwarf make jacket? 400. I think the jackets are just 400. And I get power. I got 3 there. And we got 240 motes. And Raduil, thank you for the follow. I feel like I didn't say that right. I apologize. Skin of the Wayfarer. This is taking a little bit longer than I expected to, but it's fine. We'll get through. Maybe I can just go back and like I'll go over it and then I'll just look at it later, off stream. Rather than worry about it. 4 minor power pots. Actually, no, I think we should, all things considered, considering, we want to, like, show off everything, right? So even if it takes a little bit longer. Yeah, I feel like for me, I personally don't like to use my boosts on a character unless I've already played them, like Hunter, for example. But then I don't want to do it on Hunter because like, I feel like for me it's almost a waste. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, that's the thing. I have to, like, I'm putting down the value of what these items are, for example, and writing the exact name rather than going back to the video later. Right, that goes in there. And then I'm going to buy the crops I need to buy, or do I? No, okay. I won't buy the crops I need to buy. I'm going to go put my money, use my money and transfer it into my the thingy. Put it into my vault and then use that. I think it's better doing it that way, and then I can just get rid of this character. Cool. Shared storage.
What can I do for
Put
you?
these in my shared storage, and then I guess I also have gift pack, so I'm gonna get these as well, extra. So 100 is gonna take a while, as we've gonna kind of work out from here. So there might be times we have to like just look at them and go back later. That's how you can transfer money a little bit easier if you have a house or something. What else is in here? Nothing really of use. Nope. So that character can go. Eventually, it'll be logged out. There we are. I just use Lotro HQ if I want to know some buildy stuff, but that's more for endgame, so I'm not really sure. Alright, also, how many moats am I on? 7,500 nearly. So we will have to eventually go buy some stuff and just work out from that, but it's fine. Feelfot is our next up. I think for you as well, you said your virtues are kind of guesses rather than like specifically knowing what you're after. So that could help out. Speaking of virtues, we could get a virtue experience from this. Alright, so I'm just going to open these here, and then we can just write them down. Is it Wayfarer all the time, or is that specifically a Bjorning thing? I don't know how that works. Nika Brika 400. Time of continuing swift. This. And 120 modes. So something that I would suggest people that want to do the Lotro point farming do during this time. If you want to just quickly make a elf or a Bjorning, just get a character made so that it's just made for when we get ready. That could be very useful. Yep, I know you've already got one made. I just want to make sure we can like start straight away, basically.
Greetings.
It's not in 90 minutes, it's about 3 hours. Or 2.5, 3 hours. Give or take, and it's about 500. Unless we do the hour and a half for 200. I don't know what people would prefer. Doing like the 1.5 hours for like 200, 250 maybe. Or the 3 hours for 550. Because technically you get more, it's just a longer time. You know? Okay. I assume this is just 45. Anything that's not teal is 45, and I think it's 70 for non-teal stuff. Yeah, cool. RJ Targaryen, thank you for the follow. Really struggled with Targaryen for a second, but we got there. I prefer yellow line for champion personally, but I haven't really gone into red line too much. Hey, we got a Steed of the Unearthed Kingdom. I've already got 2 of them spare, but who cares? I wonder if I opened it on a non-Bjorning if it was to be Wayfarer, though. 400. Veteran offense. And 240. One more to go. We're getting faster at this because I'm mostly auto-completing them. Silver Bracer of the Way. I have to write Wayfarer one more time. I'll just put Ardent Bloods for 200. Oh. And 900. And how many motes am I on now? Nearly capping out. Yeah, sadly the mounts are just bound to account. I've already got 2 of them. I'll put the 3rd one in there because there's no point in me having... Actually, do I? I can get rid of something. I can't I? But yeah, I've got like 2 already. But the thing is, I'm not... Well, I guess I would like every character had to have them, but at the same time, I'm not going to use... I'm not going to use them. So I'm just going to use my steel... my Mordor one. Yeah, you get... There's like 4 mounts you can get. I think the higher the level, the better ones are. Hey, how are we doing? Yeah, I think this is the only one you get at this level. I think there's a legendary one that's either just super duper rare, or you just can't get it at this level. I'm not sure how it works. Oh, there we are. And the Amethyst Nikabrika, I think I'm already good. So pretty much useless. Hey, we love it. It's gonna be so good when I can actually make my crafters. I've said it multiple times, but I'm so excited. Yeah, Steed of the Dead City is pretty good. I just prefer my Steed of the Ash Plains over that. It's like my second favorite. And then my favorite that isn't like expansion based is Steed of the Gloaming Autumn. You can always switch your profession, by the way. You don't have to, if you wanted to switch it, you could switch it to Explorer. I actually found out that the wood actually gives you more crafting experience. Explorer is tailor Prospector, Woodworker. Oh, sorry, Forester. So Forester, Prospector, Tailor. So you can pick up the ores, you can pick up the wood, and the hides you can technically make into armor, or cloaks at least. But it's just the one that gives you the most gathering stuff to feed into the others. So it's better to have that as your leveling character, really. Yeah, it's not a huge deal. I mean, I think because we're in the kin and stuff, if you need stuff, we can just easily trade over and stuff, you know. Oh, hey, I need some leather armor. Or like some a new cloak, and it'll be like, oh, here's a new cloak for you.
What do you need? What do you need?
I think we might like go instead of maybe free to play tonight or tomorrow night, sorry, we may end up doing we may just do like a bunch of crafting stuff on Monday. The thing we're doing with the Motes and Stones, so if your account is premium at least and over 3 years old, you can every time you make your character you get gift boxes. For your 3-year gift box you get 3 black steel keys for free. And if you are 7 years old, you get a 4th one. We're using these to open up these loot boxes, get some stuff out of them. I'm logging it down so we can add it to the wiki and potentially have some use there. But because these characters are just getting deleted and I'm opening them for the sake of it, we use the stone that we pick up from the Quartermaster here, and we can deconstruct them into motes, which can then be used to do stuff later on. Yeah, the Ken is on Evernight. But then I'm also logging it separately so that, you know, again, on the wiki we could potentially add all the stuff that we got from here, try and eventually get some chances, like see what percentage chance of getting, you know, this Tome of Resolute, Veterans Resolve, or this certain thing. Yeah, Evernight's EU. However, they are all technically hosted in the same place, so it's not like if you are US, you shouldn't really notice it even. But it is up to you, obviously. Gloves are worth 200. Tome of Veteran Resolve. And 120 notes. Now, I do have to be careful when I get to cap. Vonka HM, or Vonkum? Thank you for the follow as well. I apologize if I got that wrong. I probably did. It's me, after all. Oh, I still have, like, a couple of keys left, don't I? I completely forgot. Yeah, I'm going to have to be careful that I don't overstep the amount that I open. If we get 1,200, this could be a problem. Or not. Okay, don't worry about it. Of the way. I'm going to stop writing Wayfarer on these because they are all of the Wayfarer. Argent boots. 200. Veteran bigger. 120 modes. You can either the only way you can get black steel keys other than what I'm doing right now is buying them off the store for 195. That should just be default for anything that disenchants into motes. If it doesn't disenchant into motes, it doesn't show. That said, it also doesn't show in the actual in here on these things. Did I write those? Yeah, I did. I'm really cutting it close, but I as long as I know how many motes I've got, which I will know, it should be fine. Oh, cask-laden donkey. I already have one of those, I think, but it's still a teal. It's 400. And then Moonstud, Gold Stud of the Wayfarer. Moonstudded. Oh, Moonstone. Interesting. Maybe the other one was Moonstone as well. Either way, we at least know. And there should be one more key. This should probably put us up to 10k. Or not. 240. Kind of lucky. But I definitely need to buy something. Now. Gent. Boots. 200. Gaunt. Let's of the Wayfarer. 45. Need to reset as soon as the Prime comes back. No. Sad. Now I just have to take your mod away as well, and then we're all good. And we're back to where we should be. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna barter for these. Is it better we just buy a bunch of these quickly? Or is it better for us to buy specifically like medium armor and have that ready? I'm not sure what we should do. These are worth more, so we can technically farm for more. And I guess if we're doing... Actually, if we are doing... Where do I spend Motes of Enchantment? Just in the middle of this area. In Bree. Just here. We can either buy armor, especially if we're doing... I'm thinking if we're doing Burglar soon. Then that could be something. So I think I'm going to do that. I'll do 2 weapons. Actually, I'll only do 1 weapon. Wait, does Burglar get a bow? Or no? Or is Burglar only melee? Like, how does that work? So I should only get 1 of these because I'll have a legendary weapon. Logrezio, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I'll only get 1 weapon because then I'll get a legendary dagger at 50, which is when I'll use these because it's minimum 51. I'll have a legendary weapon on one side and then this on the other side. Right, makes sense. I'll just grab some armors. Just to use up the space, I guess.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
Cool. Put these in my house quickly. Wardens, can Warden have heavy armor? I can't remember. No, Warden can't have heavy, can he? So I guess this stuff will work for it, right? So I can just... Yeah. So I can just use these for the Warden as well if I want. Oh, I bought 2. How useless. Just check I definitely used all those. Oh. Gift back as well. Might as well get those extra universal toolkits and stuff. Not universal toolkits, what am I talking about? The extra Slayer accelerators and such. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I was just thinking because like they get from might, but obviously agility is the highest thing. Yeah, this is the same account as Warden. Damn, at level 50. Welcome back. Yeah. I get you. Uh, 83, I think, is the highest. It would be nice to like I really like Warden, obviously. I've said this many a time. But I still think Hunter's still up there for me. And then eventually I can do yeah, eventually I can go for what am I trying to say? Eventually I can go for Champion of Warden after. I feel like for the amount I've played Bjorning, I've probably played Bjorning now more than I have Hunter, yet I barely gotten past level 20. Except for this guy who I've farmed to 75. I've been convinced to I have been convinced somewhat to try out Runekeeper again, because someone in chat keeps mentioning their yellow RK a lot, so makes me want to play it. But I want to learn. I want to do a Stout Axe Burglar at some point. Iron Man, yep. We are going to have an Iron Man.
Hello there.
At some point tonight. Our female Stout Axe. Runekeeper? Are we a Runekeeper? Yep. We know about the cancellation. Sad times. For the point farm, it doesn't matter what class you pick. Nope. You'll get a plus 15% boost from me anyway, and you'll be on your horse. But if you don't have a Bjorning, as long as it's an elf, that's preferable. I'm just going to do Ensuring Chestplate because I hate the fact that I have to put Wayfarer 100,000 times. I quite like the obsidian wall carving. I might put it in my house. I quite like the idea of it. 120 motes. I bet you 45, yeah. Took us a long time to get the Dwarfmate Cloak. And it's the most expensive one to deconstruct. Oh, Scroll of Lesser Craft Acceleration. If only it was speed, like on the rapid crafting thing. That would be kind of cool. Alright. Level 50. Been boosted to 50. Well, not boosted to 50, you're stuck at 50. Hey! We finally got something! We'll do it in a little bit. I think we'll do these and then we'll log into Arkenstone. We got a double XP thing. Much appreciated. We can send those to our free... Oh, Biluvatar. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't see that one as well. Oh, Sabatons. I want to listen to Sabaton now. Let's get DMCA claimed. Wolf. Shoulder guards. Double XP. 1 hour. I'll put. That's nice. Nice little extra thing to get. Love to see it. Now we just have to hope we get a Slayer. Accelerate it. Ooh. Nice. 1,000 virtue experience. That is 1 level of virtue experience. How long should you set aside for the run? It depends on the general consensus. We can do about an hour and a half, or we can do about 3 hours. It's up to you. However, for the most part, you can kind of like leave it alone until like the end if you want to, just because you're just going to be following. 1,000 virtue XP and 240 motes. So it's looking pretty at the minute, but for the most part it's 40 unless you get 45 motes unless you get the specifically teal stuff. But But yeah, virtue experience, double XP tome, and also this will quickly chuck in our house. You can help more people. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll maybe do some shorter runs, multiple times, because then people aren't waiting around for like 3 hours, and we might not even need accelerators if we do it properly. Lord Valis as well, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we can go through, like, we can probably do a couple things in Bree to get you some extra couple Lottery points for like 15 minutes of work. So I think that's another cool thing. I want to have a look at what this looks like. I'm going to put that in there as well. But, oh, lag. What is this? This is a large wall decoration. Oh god, what on earth? Hey, how we doing? Large wall. Should we see what this looks like in here? Actually, that looks quite cool, I think. Honestly, I like it. I'm keeping it in my house because then I can just trade it over. But I quite like the style of that. And I got it for free. So, yeah. How long have I been playing? 9 years. GSG9 Daniel, thank you also for the follow. Yeah, 9 years as of today, which is why we're doing our 24-hour stream. Free is the best value. And we've already almost got 2,000 motes again. Well, we already do have 2,000 motes again. Yep. If I actually go outside my house, you'll see. I think you can put it inside, but I put mine outside, next to my farm. So I can just farm at my house and then work on the workbench. I mean, but let's be honest, with the amount of times I overrun when I'm trying to finish a stream, it probably will be 24 hours. Yep, farming plots are outside. This is my setup for farming. You got a farming garden. Bear in mind, these do cost 500 Lotro points apiece. The Gondorian workbench. You can buy them as a bundle, though, I think, for 2,000, but I don't use the study or anything. And then this Gondorian supplier horn, which I blow on the horn. And then the supplier shows up, and I can buy any supplier item from her. But yeah. And these are all superior ones as well, so if we were to do this, we could easily set that up. Yeah, it's expensive. Like, as I said, I think yeah, Superior Farmland 495, but I think if you look up, I don't know where it is. Bundle, maybe? The Rohan housing set, I think. Means you get, like, I think this is, yeah, you get a replica of the Throne of Rohan, 2 watchful seats of the Meduseld, a wooden watchtower, Rohirric crafting facilities, so you get, like, I think you get this, you get the Gondorian thing, or maybe it's Gondorian, I don't know. It's like 3,000. In my opinion, it's not worth it, but yeah. Yeah, so this one has to be a large furniture or special furniture. This one has to be small yard or small furniture inside. So I think we could technically put this farm inside, or maybe in different houses. I don't have a DPS dummy, no. I've only recently... I could put my farm in the middle of my house, you're telling me? What? Awesome. Are the servers good population-wise? We're on Evernight right now, and we have over 1,000 people on, nearly 1,100 in 3 more people. Cashed it? We'll try. Yeah, it does seem a bit weird. But yeah, I'd say it's popular. This is the most populated server. I don't think it's currently quite peak time. I guess it might be. And that's non-anonymous as well. You can also be small indoors. I mean, I'd rather have it outside, but if I want it inside to maybe have an interesting... fine. So, how do I get special finish? There it is. So I could do this and have a farm indoors. Oh. Wait, if I get a farm indoors, I can do stupid stuff like this. I think I can break the game. I want to see if I could. I wanted to see if I could clip through the floor, to be honest. Sad times. I actually broke it, I think. There we are. But you can just have it teleport, and it's fine, and you can go here. And then I'm technically in farmland, even though it's broken. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we can set that up, and we can do it outside. I think it's nice having it outside. I do like the ability to, you can like move it up and down, you can turn it around, all that stuff. Like, you have a lot of, like, you know, control with all the farms. Like, I can very easily have it go like over here if I wanted it to. So I could be farming over here, and I'd technically be on the farm, right? Right? I'd technically be on the farm, but Ghosts would hate me for it. I wish there was a way to reset it, though. Like, properly. No. Because now I'm getting really OCD about it. There we are. That's fine. That should be fine. Yeah, I know it's something they said they wanted to do, but I don't know if it'll be ever something that gets done, if that makes sense. Like, I think they were asked it at, like, PAX or something once. They said it would be something they'd like to do, but I don't know if they would ever get around to it. If they're already focusing on a class, I don't think they'd be focusing on a race as well. Maybe. I'll have a look at it later. It's not a huge deal. It's just if it's noticeably skewed, I don't like it. Wasn't Smeagol a River Hobbit? Is that a thing? Alright. So, I think we'll finish off on Evernight for the minute. We've got 16 boxes done. I'm going to just save it. Just so I don't accidentally... 100 loot boxes. Now I'm going to log into Arkenstone. Such a shame they ruined this great game. How did they ruin it? Not trying to be like harsh about it, but I mean, like, what in your opinion ruined it? But yeah, we're going to go on Arkenstone. And we'll do a couple of shorter runs rather than one big run. Just so more people can get through. I think that's probably a better way of doing it. And it doesn't mean I'm just like power leveling for 3 hours. Not that I mind doing that. It just means I'd rather get to a few more people over time. that's fun. Okay, Arkenstone. Yeah, we're starting at selling them. Oh, what did I do? There we go. Cool, cool. Yeah, so anybody that wants to do it, we should be able to go to selling them, and we can wait a little bit, obviously, for everybody to get there. Only 5 people, but because we're doing a shorter run, we should be able to get away with quicker runs, so more often. So if you're not able to get in the first one, you should be able to get into the second one, I think, pretty easily. So I've got 3 people in Discord that have written. I don't know if we do an Evernight run, just because I don't know if our characters are high enough.
What can I do for you?
I just mean, like, I don't know if I've got... like, because I'm 130 compared to 77, I probably would be fine, but it won't be as fast because I don't have, like, all my virtues and stuff. I don't even think I've got the 30% boost at the minute. But that's why I'm hoping to get through. Like, we can get through these characters while we've got it, while I'm leveling up Tarvelard. And then when I'm at, like, even, like, 100, should be fine. It's alright. I mean, it makes sense, like, oh, I play on Arkenstone, or I play on Evernight more now. It makes sense to do it, but yeah, there's that limitation added. Just wait for a Valar to be added and then we'll be good. So we've got 4 people. There's 1 more available if you want it. We're not on the free-to-play account just yet. We're going to do the quick run of helping some people out with their free-to-play accounts. And then we're going to be doing probably some free-to-play after that. Still on the intro quest, that's fine. We've got time to wait. We still have 18 hours left of stream, so... Yeah, we'll do like 1 or 2 runs of these, and then maybe we'll come back like a little bit later when some other people are on. So I've got 4 right now. I've got Dotzi, I've got Seppa, 9 years old, Dotzi, and is this little Cheery Cheer? Maybe? I think those are the 4 I've got so far. Yeah, cool. I'll add you to a fellowship quickly. I think I want to. Again, I've got like 16 hours left of the stream, so you know, it's not like one of the old like. It's not like one of our regular streams where it's like, oh, we've only got this time to do this. How many are you on right now? And then I'll work out something that gets you exactly to it, at least. Should be saving Destiny points. I personally have never used Destiny points, except maybe once.
Might you spare a moment?
For example, I have 300k. The only thing I could find to use them on would be the accelerated experience. But yeah. But let me know how many you're on. 510, so you need 100, 200, 285. While we wait for the intro to finish, I will work out if we can get you there. I think I can do it. I just need to look at Breland. So 510 plus 200, 710. You need 85. I think 85 is Warden 795. Five, 10, 15, 15, 25, 35, 45, 50, 60, 70, 85. I think we can do it. Oh, the +1 hope as well. Yeah, I think it might be possible. You might be like 10 off, potentially. Oh, no. You might be like 5 off. And if you're 5 off, we can easily fix that. So what we're doing is I'm going through on my max level character. We're going to be helping a group of 5 get some Lotro points. Hopefully we can get enough that Rathrant can get Warden. And then if we got enough for a second run, we'll do a second run. If not, we'll either do some Iron Man or free to play after this to keep it kind of, you know, broken up a little bit in the stream. And then we'll probably get around to a burglar. So we'll do either Iron Man, then Iron Man or free to play, and then whatever we don't do, we'll do after doing a burglar for a bit. Okay, that's fine. This one should maybe take like an hour. Hour and a half at most. Possibly a bit longer, actually, but I'm not sure. I'd almost say if you want me to survive, I might be better at getting like, might be better at putting me on a warden. How much LP? 250 to 300-ish, depending on what extra we do. I want to get like 285 so that Rathrant can get Warden. What would you suggest playing as a new player? I'd either suggest one of I'd suggest one of either Hunter or Champion, depending on your sort of play style. Is this another player as well? Oh, level 44. Wait, what? You two are level 44s? Are these guys in chat, or...? Or what? Cool. Just because you're level 44s, it confused me. Wait, so you guys also wanting to do the runs quick? Ah, cool. If I invite both of you, if you both want to do it, and then Seppi, I will pick you up in the next one when you're done with the intro. Is that all right? Cool, cool. Someone say accept. We're all good. Declined? Oh no. I think it just means it ran out. It's fine. With you guys, we've got 5. And we can do 2 runs anyway. I'll add again, just in case. We've got time. We're doing a long stream today. So, cool. Okay. A motley crew of a minstrel, a hunter, a champion, a hunter, a guardian, and me. Right. Let's go, go, go. If you've got horses, you can use them. But I'm going to use Find the Path because it's faster. For me. Find a Lore Master so far? I struggled around level 40 with Lore Master. I don't know why. Quest of Minas Tirith, complete garbage. I already know, I don't remember Minas Tirith. I don't even remember the dailies. There's no reason to me to do that, except the fact that I can just get some extra experience, but you guys are like level 7 already. My favorite thing is Minas Tirith on low settings. That's my favorite thing to look at in this game. I unfortunately couldn't. You're not allowed to. You can't use mounted combat in non-Rohan areas. So pre-Rohan areas at the very least, you can't use them. We might have to do this without an accelerator, but that should be fine. Yeah, they're a bit wonky anyway, but it's fine. Everything but wolves are pretty easy to do, but we'll just have to come back here at some other point. Downloading the game? Awesome. Nice to see. If you have any questions about it when you log in, just feel free to ask. Especially considering we're going to be here all day. And tomorrow. Yeah. How long have we been on stream? 7 hours almost. I don't have any of my characters on these runs. These are all guys from stream. If I want Lottery points, I can get them not easier, but I have other ways of doing it because of my sort of account type. If I want to, I'd like farm first, then do it. Or like, yeah. There's a bunch of other ways I can do it. If I wanted to. But I don't really care about Lottery points as much anymore. I'd rather help out 5 people than help out 4 and myself. If you had a bunch of study stone iron keys, which lock boxes, I mean, you're better off getting to 100 at least and opening the 100 just because they have the better loot. I was thinking about getting a load of those and buying 100 keys because they're cheapish. Like, they're cheaper than sturdy black steel keys, and I think the loot is technically better. If I did it properly. I know. I actually have 46, I think, keys across my account on Arkenstone. Especially with Champion. I say it's much more satisfying to one-shot like a group of things, like up to 7 things with Champion, than it is with like Hunter. But yeah. Feel like Sauron. And you just have to get the Witch King disguise thing and we're all good. I still want to get that and just walk through like the Black Gate past Gandalf or Mithrandir. I can't get it either. I mean, I guess. I mean, they've got what? I don't know about whatever that last thing that Brandon mentioned about, but what was that other? Like Surety of Death at least is 6 attacks, right? And Something of Victory is 10, and a 360 AOE. I don't know what the other thing was. I forgot. Or you just farm Lotro points and do it from that way. Don't mind paying for sub, is it worth it? I'd say so. You get like everything but the expansions, just generally like straight away. And yeah. Yeah, you get all the quest packs, which is pretty good. You get like bonus experience. You get like a few bonus things. Like there's double experience weekends and stuff for VIPs. And then if you are VIP and you just go through the regions and play regularly on like 1 or 2 characters, you probably get enough to unlock the expansions, or you can just purchase them as well. Right now, the deal for 6 of the 8 of the expansions for $60. I say it's a pretty good deal from what I've seen. It does that sometimes with the badges. I think it's just a Twitch issue as a whole. I thought it used to be my chat client, but it looks like it's just a Twitch thing where badges will disappear weirdly. Don't personally understand it, but it's whatever. Badges matter. Well, you've only got 2 now. You're on the same standing as Branda. How do you feel? Hey, people are leveling up. Nice to see. That's one advantage, I guess, of not using an accelerator is we kill more enemies, therefore you get more experience and more stuff. Do I have to give you VIP in the meantime so you're still at 3? Huh? And then you could be at 4. I'll imagine that. Ah, cool. Right, I've done this a very weird way, but I think it should be more beneficial for us. You could be the badge master. Have all 4 badges. I'd say hold on to the 10 points. There's no point in buying the thing, in my opinion. It's just like at the beginning of a game where they teach you how to use... It's like when they teach you at the beginning of a game how to use the money or how to buy stuff. It's pretty much just that. But I just kept it. There's no actual benefit. You can change your account name? What do you mean, your Lotro account or your Twitch? Oh. Yeah, I think it's every 30 days or something you can change it. It's pretty nice. Oh, spider. Too many spiders, I can't see them under the horses. Yeah, I know. I'd be getting haunted by no ghosts, and it'd be weird. Wouldn't like it. All things considered, I know I brought it up a few times on the stream, but we're on nearly 7 hours, so we have 17 hours left, and we are only 16 followers away from 1,000. So I think it's definitely possible. Did I say subscriber? I think I said followers. I'm pretty sure I said followers. Maybe. Thank you for the follow as well. I realized that was an indirect call to action, I guess. I didn't mean it like that, but thank you nonetheless for the follow. But yeah, pretty cool. I'd obtained my 2... I get, if we get 1,000, I get my 2 goals for the day completed. And then I just stop the stream, right? So you're not allowed to get me 1,000 until 24 hours in. It's totally how it works. In before everybody unfollows. It should have been Goblin Slayer done for everybody, but still. Still gotta go Crookdales. May as well kill them as well. Get the extra experience. No point in not having it. Except for the 2 level 44s that won't be getting any experience. We're actually at 285. I think you're fine. Yeah, it doesn't update in real time. Weird. 10 PM Lottery Nights time, sorry. I'm gonna do ASMR reading from the Silmarillion. How about that? That's my new niche. Yeah. I'll do the Harry Potter books as well, because then... Oh, no, wait. No, damn it. I was going to make a joke about the... You know, there's the thing about in the Goblet of Fire, where Gandalf in the book... Not Gandalf. Sorry. Dumbledore in the books. It says, like, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Calmly. And in the books, it was... Yeah, in the books it was... Oh, sorry, in the movies it was, like, shouted. I was trying to make a joke about that, but I failed. Yeah, I know. I got confused. I mean, they had a rap battle against each other once. CC Wedder, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, Ghost would have loved that. Ghost would have loved a gifted sub. Gandalf. So average viewers now, I think because it's still like because it's still well, my average viewers for this stream so far is 95, which normally it's about 70. As a channel overall, it's 32 because we've still got a couple of streams from like, you know, the beginning of like midway through March, end of March, that were like, you know, 7, 13, 13, which obviously I'm still, you know, 13 average viewers is still great, but that's, you know, dragging down our overall. Cool. Moving through the tutorial. Yeah, I think 0.1% chance to be, yeah. It's like earlier I said about, I think I may have accidentally said, like, we're so close to 1,000 subscribers. And it's like, if I got 1,000 subscribers, I'd do this full time. When the stream mods go, do average viewers go up? When I mean, so it's, what I mean is it's going back through the last 30 days. So it's not the VODs. I think the VODs are 14 days in the back, like, backlogged, but it looks at my stats for the last 30 days. And that's what, like, let's not ruin my thing again, but this is what I mean. For example, like, down here, 7, 13, 13, 10. And then, like, this is where it starts ramping up, obviously, to, like, today-ish. I also realized I did just completely show it. Oops. It's fine. Nobody cares. God, Twitch, you have to make it so difficult for me, huh? You just can't show graphs. I like graphs. I like Excel. I'm gonna have... Right, this is my next plan, right? I'm gonna... Instead of doing... Wait, you guys should have all got... Do you guys all have that completed now? I hope so. Yeah, you should have everything. Oh, maybe Northern Barricade you don't have. We'll go out Northern Barricade anyway. I'm gonna go into Excel and make my spreadsheets and make my graphs in Excel. My average viewers. That's what I'm doing now. I do now. That's interesting. I don't think I could do that though. I like Excel, but I don't actually know about Excel. Hey, 30 marks. Someone may have already obtained these at some point. Who didn't get it? Dotsy. Kudos, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna assume Buikov either has it already, or if they don't, they're level 44 and are able to just jump in there. I'm not sure which one you wouldn't have had. Yeah, cool. I'm just always expecting 5, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I want to buy Mordheim. Is that the one we said that's like an XCOM Warhammer game? Is that the one we said? So this is actually just something that happens when I use the skin I use. So the skin... I did it first, ha 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 ha. So the skin I use is JRR Jap Meets Short, part of the collection of the JRR collection. Any maps from... Anything from that... anything from that collection allows the map to be like this. It's just a lot nicer. It means I can actually, you know, have the map up and be like moving around, and there I am. Oh, I've got someone lagging behind. It's just the map. Failure, ha ha ha. Like, I'm totally down to just buy it. I've never really played an XCOM game, but I feel like a way to get me into it, like XCOM style game, I guess I should say. I've also never played XCOM either. I think I own it. Yeah, I feel like if I would combine it with something else I like Warhammer, I'd prefer it. I mean, I own Vermintide and all that stuff, so I feel like I'm gonna go on a week of Warhammer games. Anybody want a week of Warhammer games? Half a week of Lotro, half a week of Warhammer. How about that? Yeah, I've seen that one before. Like, I understand the concept of them. I think I have actually played. There was actually a DS style. I don't know if it's quite XCOM. There's a DS game that's like seems to be like Space Marine XCOM, I guess. But that was quite difficult from what I remember. No, it was something about. I think I have like a Space Hulk like board game or something. I think it's Space Hulk. Yeah, 40k Squad Command. That was it. I remember that now. Yeah, I don't have a Switch, unfortunately. I want to buy one, but I feel like people are just selling them for far too much. Like, yeah, we looked at the trailer for that earlier. Definitely interested in it. That's why I want to play Vermintide, because I've been talking about it for a while. Well, I mixed up Mordheim and Vermintide up. I confused them for each other. But I own Vermintide 1 and 2. Never played them, but I was thinking about playing them on stream, if that's something people would be interested in. Oh my god, Ghost has been back for the 2 months! Oh, that's actually good. So me and Ghost were talking yesterday about... I was worried that resubs didn't show up. But they do, luckily. So apparently yesterday I got 14 subscribers on Twitch, but I only counted 9 or 6. I can't remember one of those two. I only counted those in the in my alerts list. So I was very, very worried that I'd missed people. And I thought it might be in resubs, but it seems Ghost's resub has come through. Yeah, I can't remember. It was late at night. I was supposed to be asleep. But does it feel a bit weird when Max out a faction from ally wait, what? I mean, some of the reputations are all over the place. You get Kindred in some, and some like go higher than Kindred. Like Minas Tirith goes above Kindred, for example. I assume you're possibly playing on a 4K screen. Unfortunately, there isn't right now. I know it is something that's being worked on, or is definitely... yeah, you can scale it up, but I think you're more talking about the text. The text doesn't scale up. Oh, interesting, 1440p. I'm currently on 1440 as well. Obviously, me being fine with it doesn't mean you will, obviously. I know for 4K screens, it's a bigger deal. So they have talked about, or it's a bit like more people have brought it up. So I know that people are, or the developers, Standing Stone, are looking into it. Unfortunately, right now there isn't. Sadly, I think I just got used to it, or like forced myself to get used to it. But it is something they've mentioned and are going to be working on it. Hypothetical. I mean, I've been looking in the. I've looked in the. Because I've been extracting the textures and stuff. I wanted to do the. I think I talked about it yesterday. The idea of doing AI upscaling on the textures in the game. So I haven't personally seen where the text things is, but I'm not sure if I've just not. Like, it might just be in a different area that I've been trying to look at. Yeah. Because I know Cordovan's... it's weird talking... It feels weird talking about this, even though it's literally something he said. Cordovan's girlfriend has a 4K screen and was playing Lotro. Cordovan being the community manager. And he's been, like, seeing it Like he plays on a 1080p screen, 24-inch 1080p, for example. And he's not really noticed it, whereas she's been playing on a 4K screen, he said, and he's sort of seen that it's a problem, so definitely wants to work on it. Now that he's like, he's technically experiencing it. Were you having a 2K screen be an issue? It seems dependent. I've got a 1440p screen. I've played 1440p for probably at least 4 years, I would like to say. And bearing in mind, I originally started on like an old laptop, 1366 by 768 screen, went to 1080, went to 1440p. I currently run the game on ultra wide 1440. It is personal, like not personal preference, but like it will depend person by person. Like I'm okay with it, but clearly Snorlax, which is a great name by the way, seems to be having issues. So. I was gonna make that joke, be like, oh, now that might be dangling over his head, sort of thing. Obviously, as a joke. But I think it's just one of those things where people, sometimes, and your opinion on whether or not this is good to think this is a community manager. This might not be the way he thinks, but I was like, if this is the way to think, maybe it's not the best way to think about it as a community manager. But like, if it's almost like disregarding the issues because it's not something you've experienced, it's like, oh, now that I've seen it's an issue, rather than just believing and looking into it, from the perspective of players saying it's a problem. But I don't think that's purely on him. Right. Just someone let me know when you've got spiders done, but we should be good. Yeah. But I mean, for example, the way they talked about it on the Q&A stream, where they were talking about like, oh, when there's an issue on Evernight, it's kind of blown out of proportion because of it's the biggest server, so more people purely are going to be saying stuff about it because there's more people experiencing it. I'm like, yeah, but that means it's like an issue then, right? If you have a sudden influx, even if it's something weird, then surely that still means there's an issue. Also, this is completely out of the blue, but someone may know. So Cordovan obviously does the Lotro things on what, Friday? What day does he do DDO? What day is the DDO, like, Cordovan stream thing? Right. Andrevel's Brigands. Spider finish off. Wolves finish off. Then Shire? Maybe? And then we'll finish off Bree stuff. Why am I killing bears? I don't know. What am I doing? What's the different ranks in the kinship do? I don't really know the difference between just normal, like, recruit and kinsman. The only thing I know is officers are the only ones that can invite, other than, is it Siri Relia? Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think the only difference is really that officers can invite, and obviously me as the founder can, or, like, office creator can invite. That's why I don't want to, like, make everybody an officer, as it were. Though I am trying to make a decent amount of people able to add. Because like I don't want it to just be like me and Ghost, and then if Ghost is not here for a stream because, you know, you have a life sort of thing. And I'm like on a different account, then nobody can be added. But at the same time, I don't want everybody to be, because then it kind of like takes away from it, I guess. I'm on right now. We're on Arkenstone, but we are mostly playing on Evernight at the minute, which is an EU server, yeah. But they're all physically located in the same place. Yeah, it should be fun. We'll go through all that at some other point. I'm not sure if it's massively needed right now, but I'll keep that in mind, obviously. Yeah, I noticed we got over 100 now. Pretty damn cool. No, I mean, I played for 9 years, since today is my 9 years, I can say that, on a US server, being in the UK, and I've never particularly noticed any issues. There's lag, but it's not like... Sure. Is it me, or is that not supposed to be there? Is that an incorrect texture? I think it may be. Oops. Yeah, it shouldn't be. They're, like, physically it's located in the US anyway, so you should be probably have less lag than me even. I wonder if it's just for me or if it's for everybody else. Not sure. Yeah, I'll pop back in a bit. I don't want to delay this too much, but getting back here is not a huge issue. I'll just go on the customer helpline. Oh. Right. Well, I'm on for a day. I know it's not quite the same thing. I can just bug report it in. Fell in the water. Can you not get back up that side? You might have to go the other side, yeah. I think you have to stay logged in, right? Don't you? I mean, I'll take a screenshot because it might be easier. Because I still need to report the I'll be here forever. I think the lowest I've seen is 7 hours at the minute, and that's more than I stream normally already. Yeah, I'll screenshot it. But yeah, I need to get onto them about... just... I'll just do this so it doesn't look super suspicious or anything. Add the codes on... Yeah, I guess that's fair. Makes sense. But yeah, I need to get onto them about the like potential scam that we found that you can do. I need to record that at some point. Because for some reason, you know, I joke about it a lot. I'm very good at breaking this game. I've broken 4 instances so far. There are 4 instances in this game I've straight up broke. And I've worked out a scam. I'm kind of glad I found it, but I'm kind of... it's bad. Like, not that I think anybody on the stream would do it, but like, I found it on stream. Which means there's potentially someone could have just seen it and just used it, technically. Yeah, that's right. I wonder if it would work, like, if I literally went in my free-to-play and, like, tried to trade with you, for example, Ghost, if that would work. Like, proof that it's, like, doable. I mean, most people do cash on delivery anyway, but, you know, it's still a problem. Let's say someone that's not as experienced tries to trade through that instead of on cash on delivery and mail. You know? Brigand's done? I hope. You're in the water? Damn. How did you guys all get in the water? I guess you're just on follow, aren't you? That makes sense. The gold throne you bought is a coincidence? Oh, right, yeah, I got you. I see what you're saying. Hey, let's swim. It's funny because I'm an elf. I get to stand before the hobbits do, because it's not as deep for me. That's quite amusing. Herky Man, thank you for the follow as well. What status on the Legendary series? Technically on hiatus. I have like 3 videos need to go up. I always don't know how I want to go ahead with it at the minute. If I want to continue as is or do it on stream and edit those down. I think streaming would be an interesting way of doing it, and then editing them down if we only had like 2 hours. Spent 2 hours a day, like every week or 2 weeks or something. No, sorry, every week or every other day. Doing it and then editing that down into like a couple of episodes. Because I don't want to just abandon it. I know that for sure. And, I mean, tomorrow is the update for it, right? So. How's that going? Good, good. The Sir Bubbles, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's going good. We're just doing a quick run on here. Got a lot of stuff I want to get done today. I think, 24-hour streams are kind of good. How long already? We are on 7 hours, 20 minutes. So we have a little under 17 hours to go. I think we're good. Yeah, we started at 12. So we should finish at midday tomorrow for me. And, yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. Like, having a 24-hour stream compared to a 6-hour stream is technically I can get four times as much stuff done. Because I feel like whenever I get to the end of my streams, I'm always like, oh, I've got this stuff to do. I've still got this, and this to get done that I want to get done. Whereas through here, I can just do that. 28 minutes, 40 seconds. Yeah, that's how long I've streamed. That's how long I streamed. Or how are we on Hendravels at the minute? What's the your old age? I mean, I'm doing midday till midday, so I'm just gonna be. I think I'm doing it a better way than I otherwise would be. Cool, 26, 25, out of 40-ish. It's fine. We could go back down south, or to Kelador, but I don't think it's worth it. Just have to wait. Coffee or tea? Water. Currently. I might go grab a coffee later. Just if I need it, but. As my, like, backup, I've got, some energy drink if it really gets bad, but. I'm actually not a fan of tea, honestly. No, the prologue isn't. As long as you're in, like, Archer or Selenim or whatever, into, like, the main game, you're fine. Yeah, I know it's blasphemy, but I'm not actually a huge fan of tea. I'll drink it. It's just not my first choice. I'm not even a huge fan of coffee, really. I only normally drink coffee at work because people offer me coffee, and I'm, like, too much of a wimp to say no. Pretty much. I'm like, okay, sure. If you're making them, I'll take one. I'm convinced I'm, like, turning... like, from what I've found, like, heard, you can turn lactose intolerant, like, over time. That could be a complete lie. But I feel like I am, because when I don't normally have cereal in the morning. But every time I've had cereal in, like, the last 2-3 months in the morning, I don't know why that's a specific thing, I've felt really sick for the rest of the day. But I'm fine with, like, cheese. I'm fine with cheese, and I'm fine with, you know, chocolate and stuff that has milk in it. I used to just have hot chocolates, though, instead of, like, coffee. That was my bigger thing. Yeah. I just get, like, a really... Like, my stomach is just... Yeah, but it's been different cereals. And it's even just been, like, milk on its own before. But yeah, and, like, cheese I'm horrible for. Like, I'm fine with, sorry. No, it's not gluten. I'm not, like, allergic to anything. I don't think even lactose intolerance is technically, like an allergy, right? It's just intolerance. It's a separate thing. Because you can still have it. Whereas allergies are a problem. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have a thing for like tips and stuff. I was gonna do the farm stuff in. Like how many crops you need for the farm, and just have it like be only a few things and moderate it a bit more so that we can just yeah, we can just make sure that it's all relevant information. Maybe post links to stuff. Hendriel's done. Cool. I'll have to assume that everybody else is done. It's a problem with having a lot of people is you just don't get to see that far back in these. I do have fellowship only though. But even then. Yeah. I mean, I've not really ever been... I don't think I've ever been allergic to anything. Just showing... I've marks at some point. Yeah, marks. Cool. Yeah, I think I saw something with Brandith, I think, mentioned something, or it was something on his, like, Discord. I can't remember. For some reason I know Gilded and I saw Brandith on it. Or, like, he had an account on something, I don't know. Yeah, it's a weird old time. I think the thing is, though, for me, like, I'm not against it, like, having a different chat client. But it's like, I think a majority of people have Discord already, and if they pop into stream, and I'm like... Instead, if I pop into stream, people are like, if you want to be a part of this, you have to go to the Discord. More people are likely to already have Discord than go, oh, well, you've got to download this client and then go do it. People are less likely to want to, if that makes sense, you know? I forgot my horses are faster. Apologies. Isn't, oh, what is it? TeamSpeak? Not TeamSpeak. What's the one that's self-hosted? Unless that is TeamSpeak. That's nice. I mean, we'll have a look at it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have both, does it? Really? Yeah, either TeamSpeak or Mumble. I've never really, like, I've heard a lot about Vent, but I've never, like, personally used it. Yeah. Come on, I'm getting lag. It's fun. I never really had to use it. Yeah, I'm doing wolves now. Back in the day, it was Skype for me. And then I used something called Raid Call, which was just like, I only used it because everybody else that I was in a group with already had it. And I like joined. And I was like, alright, okay. I think that's just completely dead at this point. And then, yeah, Discord. And Sting as well. It's like, Discord's just easy to set up. Isn't it like, I can't remember which one it was, but you have to like connect to an IP and stuff specifically and put in passwords and ports or whatever. It's just easier having a like easier server to get to. Then yeah. It's like that compared to clicking a link. Right, after this is done, we'll go to... I know we haven't finished Places of the Dwarves yet. We'll go do that later. At the end. I see you. Trying to blend in there. How dare you. I think it's just, again, for me, it's... Especially for, like, our Discord server. Everybody, or majority of people already have it. So it's just one less extra step. I think when people would have to go out their way to install another program, then they kind of, like, it kind of puts people off sometimes. But again, we can have a look at it. For sure. Miss MSN. Never used MSN. I didn't really have a computer at that time. I never really had to. Like, back then, I didn't have a computer. As much as I'm a, like, computer guy now, my sister was the one with the computer, and I was only allowed to use it if I asked her. So it wasn't like I wasn't allowed an account. I didn't, like... Everybody I knew I just talked to at school. So it wasn't, like, a thing for me. But yeah. Back when I had dial-up and every time the phone went off, the internet ran out. It's great. Oh god. I'm actually annoyed about my internet. My internet is normally 20 up, but it's lowered recently to 16 because I was wondering why. I was trying to upload a video, and normally I limit my... If I'm streaming at 6,000, kilobits, 6 megabytes up, I limit my second computer to 10 or 1 megabit per second, or megabyte, sorry. I don't know which one. Big B. Either way. So I'm basically using my entire bandwidth, but minus 4. Like, so I have 20, I'm using 16 out of 20. So I have a bit of room on both sides to do it. And I find out the other day that, or yesterday even, that it's been lowered to 16. Oh, we've lost 2. Yeah, Starlink's in an interesting thing. Especially around, like, a conversation me and my ex had. If she really wanted, like, one of her dreams was to sort of go get like a caravan, build it up, and be like live in a caravan, that kind of thing. And I was like, and then Starlink became a thing. I was like, or like was talked about. I was like, that actually would have been a really good idea if anything like that had happened. Okay, Wolf is done. So what haven't 9 years and which haven't you done? You haven't completed a Slayer deed somewhere. Which one haven't you done? No, she wanted to move to America and just be on a 9 spiders. That's easy. Yeah, she wanted to move to America and like drive around in America, and I was like, honestly, I was kind of down. I was like, I could do that if I could just like get a laptop, have like internet. I could stream. Yeah, that's doable. Even then, I was just doing videos. So I just need a connection for a little bit of the day. But yeah, interesting times for sure. Right, let's go get some spiders. And then, yeah, 9 spiders each. That should be easy. We can go up and get, go up through here, go up to Noglond, go Thorin's Hall / Gate, get all those. That's good. And then Thorin's Hall, not Thorin's Hall, Mitchell Delving. For the 3 of you guys, if I get you to use Slayer accelerators in Bree, in Shire, just so we can finish the Shire quick enough. Otherwise, we'll be there for a while. I don't think you really need to use Slayer accelerators here too much, but in the next region for sure, it's just quicker. Michael Delving, yeah. It's Michael Bublé's brother, you know. The only Michael I can think of, off the top of my head. I saw it and I was like, that's not who normally says that. I wonder if we did the questing for this region, if that would be worth it. So if I worked out which quests you had to pick up, and we got all like 30 done for the extra 35 points, plus the extra motes and stuff, I wonder if that would be worth it. For the time you put in. You know? There's only 30 quests, and you don't have to worry about the leveling either. Yeah, I'm not. We haven't stopped doing the Iron Man. We are going to be doing that a little bit later. We didn't get around to it yet. Wait, which ruins did you miss? Let me know. Yeah, we didn't. We are going to be doing Iron Man later as part of tonight / today. Hopefully, that's all going to work out well for us. Ashu is, I think, very excited, somewhat, for our Stout Axe. Unfortunately, they're not a burglar, so not as excited. But yeah, which ruins did you miss? Astute Axe. We're gonna. Astute Axe is gonna bonk you on the head. There we are. Yeah, you can be the Astute Axe. I'll make a Stout Axe called Ashu. How about that? Should that be my burglar's name? Yeah, we haven't done the place of the dwarves yet. We're not quite there yet. Right, I'm gonna get on my horse. Gotta name it after chat. Bless you. Is that gonna be like a certain amount? It's gonna be funny though, because I'm gonna go play Ghost today, and you're gonna be like, what? What do you mean? Because the amount of times I've mentioned you, and you go, what did you say about me? What did you say? I just break. Oh, I just broke my cycling thing again. That sucks. I just broke my bike. I just felt it like fall apart in my foot. Nice. It's always the same side as well. I just need to get that wrench back. It's fine. I understand that. I just find it funny when you're like, what did you say about me? And I go, nothing. I said that this is not the best hat in the game. Because the hat and the intro is the best hat in the game. Totally. That's the reason it happens. It's the best hat. No, feel free to play. You can be in the background. Just you don't even have to be on stream if you don't want to be. I don't want to take anybody's enjoyment away from the game by feeling like they have to watch me. I am very appreciative for the however many viewers we have. Should I actually check once? I'm going to check once. I know I say this once. 112 of you that are currently watching the stream. Very much appreciated. Yeah. If you're listening to the stream instead of watching, that's good. Exactly, see? And that's why my next stream is going to be ASMR Silmarillion reading. That's what it is. Maybe not. I had to fix my bike. I'm going to auto run where I need to go and find this wrench. Where is it? There it is. I'll make my own audiobooks. How about that? Oh, this works a lot better than last time. It's better threaded. I'm being a handyman in the background. While controlling this. I do have a copy of the what's that? Lexiconica Britannia? Whatever it's called? No, Encyclopedia Britannica, not Dramatica. That's a different website. What up? Oh, I'm confused. No, it's taking the hobbits to Stalingrad because of the Russian Lord of the Rings came out. Right? Making pizza dough. Nice. You should get some Lotro points. Hopefully, for coming up here again. Sometimes it's a tad bit buggy. Oh, I failed. I failed. Yeah, that's right. I'm literally not touching my mouse. Okay, fair enough. I see. Smarty pants. What are you guys missing for Places of the Dwarves? Unless you didn't get Gundamon. Did we not get Gundamon? Okay, that's fine. It's a little bit of travel, but that's fine. I thought we went through it. I'm completely dumb. Hopefully that stays. And I'm even going to tighten the other side, not that I've had an issue with it. Have I ever roleplayed in this game? I personally haven't. I'm terrible at roleplay. Just as a general rule. That's right, I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm hurting myself with a spanner. I'm not good at roleplay. Take that as you will. Yeah, I'm even terrible at D&D. That's why I generally tend to be DM, though that, to be fair, doesn't actually help my case, because I've got multiple characters. But I mean, it's a common thing on the RP servers, even off the RP servers, to be fair. Oh, I'm screwing this thing the wrong way round. That's why I said take that as you will, you know. Yeah, we had a group. Problem is, one of the people in the group would always be late because they had to get a train down. So they'd always be late, and then they'd always have to leave early. And it was like tiny bit of a hassle, all things considered. Like, it was fine, but it's like when you're like not even sure if they're gonna show up, right? Like, you're not sure if they're gonna show up, but you kind of have to wait, you know. I do have a full-time job. I'm currently furloughed though, so I'm taking the most out of my time. I'm getting paid to stream and also to not be at work, technically. Would you say Hogwarts is a private or public school? I'd say private? Not sure. Like, you think private means they have to pay, but as far as I'm aware, well, I guess Harry might have had to pay. Right? He just had a lot of money in his like, vault, so maybe he just never talked about it. I have not. I'm guessing that I don't know. Could be a weird mixture of the two, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta be invited to it. Is the plan to do that and to stream when I go back to work. I need to work on my schedule, on my work schedule. But I think the only day that should take a dip is maybe Tuesday nights. But we should be able to do Tuesday mornings, maybe, as a switch out for that. But I've only consistently streamed while I've not been at work, so I'm hoping to continue though. Especially, it would be kind of dumb of me to squander this kind of more, you know, opportunity, I guess, because, you know, we're at what, like 110 something, 120 maybe. Let's see, we're at 117 viewers right now, and I think that's, you know, great considering this is the most we've ever had. I don't think we hit 100 until today, for example. So it makes sure, I guess, if we continue this growth, I think we should be fine. I'm in the UK. Normally we got 24-hour stream. Well, today's the 24-hour stream, sorry. Normally we start roughly about... We start roughly about 2 hours ago. Normally. And then go on till about 4 hours from now. So it's normally a 6 hour. No, I had 92 peak yesterday. It's 92 peak yesterday. Day before was 94 peak. So 94 was always my highest. And then today we've kind of smashed that a little bit, you know. Which is pretty damn cool. Oh. You should be able to go from... Okay. Give me a second. Oh. I have enough room to do that? That's dumb. Better not taking my money. You cheating little thing! It took my Lotro points and didn't give it to me. That's actually... I've been scammed. I've been scammed by Turbine. Oh, I got 2. Okay, don't worry about it. I've not been scammed. I thought I got scammed. But I got suddenly given 2. Did I say Turbine? It's because of IGN. Not yet. When we get to... It's 11:50 a.m. It's nearly midday. So it'll be like 10 a.m. for you. I think it's when we normally start. But then we go on till, what, 4 p.m.? Okay, we all here? Don't mind me, we're just going completely the wrong way, don't worry. It's fine. I feel really bad because I got some... Actually, I should be able to open this. 20 virtual experience. Nice. I got some simple rally horns the other day and I chucked them and I realized they're actually quite useful when we do this. So normally I'm like, I'm never going to use those, they're terrible. But they're actually good. More boxes when? I think what I'll do is after next run, maybe? I think we're going to do 2 runs of this. That should take us to about 8 p.m. Right? Or maybe 8, half 8. No, maybe like 9-ish. And open some more boxes. Like, we've got time for it. And I've got to farm the characters to 20. Honestly, the hardest bit is getting the crops. But what I might do is just... If I pay a bit more attention, I'm just going to buy 500 of each crop. And then I'm going to just put them all in my... loot box. Actually, I wonder... If I put them all in my housing storage, I should be able to get away with it better. But I wonder if... Come on. Come on, Standing Stone. Come on. I know I called you Turbine. I know I called you Turbine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please just... I want to buy stuff off you. Thank you. Does this show any information I'm not allowed to show? I don't think it does. Yeah, whatever. Yep, that shows my card details. Let's not have that happen. I want to get a carry-all, basically. I mean, it doesn't show all my card details, it just shows the last 4 digits, which is not a good thing. Yeah, let's not show that. I didn't know if it would. Okay, I need you guys to accelerate. Accelerate stuff. Yeah. So chuck on accelerators. Yeah, good luck. You think I have money? Dotsy, have you got one? Dotsy, Dotsy, Dotsy. Accelerator? Or Wrath Rent? I don't know if you're back. That's the bigger issue, I guess. More than you at the minute? Damn. You don't have one? You should have one from the, do you not have one from the box? You should have one in your gift box. If you open up the blue gift box to the level 10 one, it's like 5 or so openings, and it should give you an accelerator. Oh, it'll be in your mail. That's fine. Give me a sec. Trade with me. I know why you didn't get it. It's because it's in the mailbox. Come on. Just need you to answer. No, it's fine. Just trade with me. Trade with me. Trade with me. Use that one. You want to get into Lotro about the graphics just made it not work for you? What about the graphics in particular? Just the style or what? Yeah, just use it now. I'll wait for you to use it, because otherwise we'll have to be here a little bit longer. Hey, there we are. Perfect. Evening, how are we doing? Yeah, shaking my head. I'm joking. Fine, I have no use for those. I get you. It's all personal preference at the end of the day. Alright. If someone's going to sub, what they should do early or late game. You get to about level 30 without needing to sub. Sort of thing. Like, you don't get any benefit really except the double XP at the beginning of the day. I'd say level 20 is where level 20 is where you get a riding skill. If you're VIP, so it's better to do it that way. But you can get to 30 without it, ish. But I don't know. You'll get through the first regions quicker if you have it already and as a thing, right? Yeah, we are deeding some poor brigands. Just spending our time trying to help some people out. I have no reason to have accelerators or get Lotro points, except accidentally showing my card information potentially. I think it's fine because you don't have my any of my digits, but except the last 4, which arguably quite important. But still. Yeah, Reshade is good for just the it's not graphics particularly, it's more like the I guess it would be more filters, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's more like colors rather than textures itself. Though they are doing a visual and technical upgrade, supposedly, for 2022 with the Lord of the Rings series on Amazon. Yeah, I guess it's subscriber drag. I kind of forget that's a thing. That's kind of useful. Yeah, that's the thing. Even I don't know my pin. Oh, I do. I forgot. I actually nearly once forgot my pin. I was very, very scared. Yeah, I mean, the new maps are kind of better than they were. Right? Yeah, it removes the gold cap. It doesn't remove it permanently, but at least you go to premium, so you get 5 gold. You can't send anything to another server, no. I think there used to be a way, potentially. I could be wrong, but... No, it's something I would... There's 2 things that I can't... Or 3 things I think I said I'd love to see for the map. 1, this should be the default, but that's just without saying. Allow me to zoom into the map, but also allow me to move the map around. But yeah. Just tell me once you guys have got thingy. Though that said, we do know that more map is kind of that. Terrain map is what I'm more looking for. Is it terrain map? What did I say it was? More map. Unload. I don't want to. Terrain map, that's it. Like, terrain map's pretty cool. Brigand's finished. Yeah, I'll just make sure I kill a couple more just so everybody's definitely got them. Just because not everybody had accelerators on at the beginning when we get the other ones, so I'll do one final run through. Just to make sure we've hit on everything. Oh, Dotsu got it already. Cool. There's actually a plugin that looks at your like zones for your level, apparently. So for the most part, we're playing on Evernight. That's where the kinship is and everything like that, which is the also the most populated server. But currently we're on Arkenstone just because I've got higher level characters on it. Yeah, I was looking at Plugin Compendium today, earlier when someone asked about it. And there was a map called Where to Go or something like or a thing called Where to Go. Let me have a look at it. I mean, I can install it in a second and we'll have a look at it. But it's called Pimp Your Text. Interesting. What is that? Oh, that's just people... Okay. I thought it might have been something to do with text in-game. There's a plugin called that, and then I guess what I can do is just go Plugins Manager, refresh, scroll down, Where to Play, and I guess that's something, like it shows you regions for the area, like it tells you your level. Hello, 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 how are we doing? Yeah, it shows you like that's just the... So when you're in the main menu, you can manage your plugins. It's just the default plugin manager for the game. The thing I use that you might be thinking of is the Plugin Compendium, which is just an easier way of installing new plugins. Like, let's say I've got to do Altaholic, and I add. And then I go into here and do Plugins/Manager, refresh, and then Altaholic should be at the top. There we are. Easy. It's a separate program to install plugins. It's quite nice to have. And it will show when stuff is in need of an update or has an update. So that's also another thing. I kind of wish there was a similar thing for UI, because there was a time where my UI was like... Yeah, there was a thing where my UI was like a year out of date. They're not running double points currently, but they do it pretty consistently, I like to think. I wouldn't be surprised if they do it next week, considering it's the anniversary event on Wednesday. So I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I hope that something happens. It would be nice for the 14th anniversary to have, in my opinion, if the 14th anniversary had Triple XP for 100 days. What? So I can outlevel you even more? I joke. If I got triple experience for like a month, or even just a couple of days, the amount of levels I get on my farming character would be insane. Ooh. That said, I can already get triple experience pretty much. So. That's fine. Can I not? That's kind of dumb that I can't do that. I can get quadruple. I think I can get up to 5 times experience under the right circumstances. For my farming character currently. Well, it's not just my earrings, it's my 2 earrings. So to get like quadruple experience in theory, or 5 times experience, I'd get 100 base experience. I get double experience from the 2 earrings, the Shield of the Hammerhand, and the Token of the Hornburg, which I have on my farming character. Then add the appreciation. But yeah, basically earrings, Token of the Hornburg, control, right click. I'm not too fast. Yeah, Token of the Hornburg, Shield the Hammerhand, 2 earrings, recognition for triple experience, experience boost, the double XP boost for the down here, the enhanced XP supplies, and either 100% for 5 times experience or 200% experience for 6 times experience, in theory. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a relatively new plugin, so it maybe doesn't even have the ability. Let me know when you've done Harvest Flies, and then we can run straight to Wolves. Oh, looks like some of you have done it. Oh, you did it ages ago. I'm really scrolled up, that's why. No wonder I'm so dumb. Okay, we're going to quickly go explore places. But it's an interesting plugin nonetheless. Eight times experience? How'd you get 8 times? I can only work out 6 times, potentially. Oh. Assuming the right circumstances. The blue VIP only adds an extra, like, it adds double to base experience, not to, right? Doesn't add after the fact. It's just another 100% experience boost. Make sure you guys get Stock Tower. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong on that. Oh. You know, it's been like less than a day since I made that memes like chat in Discord, and I think it's already got the most, probably the most things in it already. Disappointed in you all. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. Oh, is that one of what you are? The tries to fight enemy, types gibberish to chat types gibberish into chat window the whole time. Is that you, Ghost? Is that what you end up doing? I know you mentioned that you had that problem before. I think the fact that enter gets you into the I think the fact that enter puts you into here is not supposed to. That shouldn't be a thing, in my opinion. Luckily for you hobbits, you should have enmity deeds, so we can make a decent chunk of enmities through here. Assuming you haven't already got them, which is relatively likely. I think elves are the easiest to get enmities for, because it's orcs and goblins, and technically drakes, I guess, where for the most part that is something you just consistently find around the place. What am I in battle with? Get away. Out chant up to Hunter, which is better for solo play. Both is possible. Hunter has highest. Hunter is highest single target DPS, and Champion is highest AoE DPS. So it's just completely dependent on what your playstyle is. Like, do you like to? Are you ranged or melee? Do you prefer to fight one enemy at a time or multiple? Both are really fun. They're my top two classes personally. Hunter is my top class because I've just played so much of it. Champion is my second favorite class. I spend my entire time as a hunter wishing I was a champion, and vice versa. Okay. What is them? Warden? Okay. Okay. So if on my side of the argument, from my side of the argument, someone who's joining the game for the first time, would you tell them to play Warden or Hunter? I'd say Hunter if they want high damage, a single target. I'm somewhat aware that Warden's higher, but Hunter's a bit easier to play and still get consistently high DPS. Oh, what was it? I want to play Age of Reckoning. I think I was linked that yesterday, and I've just remembered it because you mentioned that now. I just want to play Warhammer MMO. I love the concept of it. Minstrel's fine. It's just a little slower lower level because they kind of nerfed its lower level attack. Once you get to like later levels, it's much better. Oh, please don't bug out. Come on. Amazon, buy servers. I want to play it. I'm in a weird Warhammer mood, both fantasy and 40k, where I want to just play like Mordheim, Vermintide, 1 and 2, the Warhammer 30k, the Warhammer 40k equivalent, when it comes out, all those things. I'm just like in a Warhammer mood. Hey, that's at least 3. Yeah. I don't think I've got any Total War games. Let's have a look on my Steam again. Total. I have Total War Shogun 2, and that's it. And I've never played it. I've seen it played though, on like a live stream or two, but I've never like played a Total War game too much, or at all rather. But I mean, yeah, if it's something you guys would be interested in seeing, just like playing some other random games that I've maybe never had a chance to do. Lord of the Rings Total War? Is that a thing? I assume it's gotta be. I feel like it must be. There's a mod for it, apparently. It's a conversion mod. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I know, just like, yeah, play some random other games. Do like half a week Lotro, half a week other sort of interesting things that we can try out, like other MMOs and Vermintide and stuff like that. Like, there's a Skyrim Hobbit mod, isn't there? Or like Middle Earth mod, I guess, would be the better way of describing it, I guess. All week Warden? What, so I can do all week Warden so that I can catch up to you at level 50? Is that what you're saying? And then you can finally be higher level than 50. If you're running the Steam version, it will launch outside in a separate browser. If you want to get around that, you can launch it from the install directory. And if you like go to where it's installed and launch it from there, or put a shortcut to it on your desktop, or just put it on your taskbar or something, then it will do it in game. There's something weird about the launching it through Steam that does it. Must be one. I think it's one like Steam's. I don't know, Steam's guidelines or something, I guess. I might work on some rep stuff, to be fair, with him later. I think I've got a load of those, I've got a ton of those suits made, so I actually got enough that I can get my rep sorted with Egglane, for example. Let me get some of the other stuff with it as well. Goblins is done. Robert, thank you for the follow. I have really bad hiccups now for some reason. Oh. Especially at not level 50, right? Oh wait, no, isn't Eldgang Rift, right? Ow, I hit my leg on my cycling machine. For some reason I thought it was Wildwoods in my head. Yeah. Okay. Now everybody's favorite Slayer deed left to go. I actually did Wildwoods. I tried to get the pages with Wildwoods. And actually, I had an accelerator on already because I just finished like Orcs or something, I think, or something recently, a Slayer deed. So I went to Wildwoods to get the pages done before the servers went down last week. And I got so far into the Slayer deeds just from that. Because my luck was so bad. Oh, damn it. I went the wrong way. start replaying the game, have a 120 Valor. Nice. I have a spare 120 Valor on here. I guess if I've got a spare Valor, right? What do I use it on? If I just have a spare Valor on Arkenstone. I might do Warden. I might Valor a Warden up. I'm on Arkenstone now. We're actually mostly playing on Evernight now. A Hobbit burglar? No, I want to experience that myself. Yeah, I spent the last 9 years on Arkenstone, but we've made a kin on Evernight and everything, so been having some fun with that. So we're mostly transferring over to there. Which is why I kind of want to use my Valor up, because there's no way of transferring it across servers, right? So I should just use it on site. We're gonna use it. We're gonna make a Stout Axe Burglar. That's what we're gonna be making. But I don't want to Valor that, because you know it'll ruin the experience. Ashley will be upset with me. It's server. It's account bound, but it's server bound. So I can trade it to any character on Arkenstone, but only on Arkenstone. Yeah, I was saying you'd be upset if I used a boosted a burglar up, right? Maybe, but it's been sat there for so long that maybe I could. Yeah, let me just go talk to customer service a second. Oh, yeah. Let's try that again someday. You know, we were talking about stupid, like, speedrun ideas? Customer service speedrun, anybody? I'm not sure. We maybe around... Should be around 200-ish? Yeah. Yeah. If my channel was more meme type videos, that is something I would do. But it's not really it doesn't really fit with the channel, does it? At that point, would it be better to get a longer time or a shorter time? Like, you know? Like, how long can I actually get this request to be? How long can I stay on the server? Because don't you have to stay on the server during the entire time, during your ticket, right? You can't, like, log out or anything? Or am I wrong with that? I've never had to, like, deal with it, personally. Any percent run, yeah. Time stops on the first message. Oh, wait. I am streaming for 24 hours. Well, only, like, 16 more hours. Do you know the funny thing, right? I specifically said, hey, I'm going to be busy, like, all day today, and you won't hear from me tomorrow, pretty much. That's what I said. And I got a call off my sister saying, hey, do you want to go out somewhere tomorrow? I was like, I told you. No. Like, I'm fine. I'd love to any other day than today. Or tomorrow. That's fine. I would have done 30 hours if I had gone from midnight to midnight. It'd have been great. Could have been 31. I was tempted to go stream earlier yesterday as well. I got everything. Normally I get everything ready about half an hour early, but yesterday I got it like, whoa, what on earth was that noise? Yesterday I got it like an hour and a half early, I was like, I felt like I was going to stream Wednesday or stream Friday. Friday? Early. I meant to say at 5 o'clock. I am streaming tomorrow, 6 p.m. 6 hours after we finish this stream. Well, I have 8 accounts, so you know, one of them will eventually get there. Yeah, we're finishing at 12 tomorrow, midday for me. So when we started, 24 hours after we started, so whatever time was 8 hours ago. Plus 24 hours. And then yeah, we're gonna like stream will finish, and then it'll be 6 hours, and then we'll come back to stream. Server we are currently on, sort of in a more official capacity, is Evernight. Advancement seems to be a bit sluggish. I agree, especially because we've got no accelerators. Sad times. But yeah, we're on Evernight right now. Not right now. Arkenstone at the minute, but we're playing properly on Evernight. We'll be back on Evernight in a little bit. And, yeah. After that, we'll just do some farming. Oh wait, I didn't actually see that message. Honestly, I more saw the "what have you moved to," even though it's highlighted. I will in... What was the game that if you... like ESO? Wasn't it ESO that if you marry someone in game, they you get more experience? Why did I move from Arkenstone? Story is, I was on Arkenstone for 9 years. Alright. Up until today, this is my technically my first proper character I made. I made a burglar originally, then I made this one. And then I've made 600 plus videos on that Arkenstone series on a different hunter. I made 600 videos over the 5 years. I played on it for 9 years. I made the free-to-play video, which is by far my most viewed video now, like 110,000 more views than my most viewed, even more by now. And on my free-to-play account, I decided to go on Evernight, which was completely random choice. Honestly, I just randomly chose it because I wasn't on that server. I couldn't help myself, so I couldn't be accused of cheating, basically. And then a lot of people mentioned they were on Evernight. People wanted to watch the things, the streams. People then started asking, "Do I have a kinship or anything like that?" A lot of people are on Evernight wanted a kinship, so I was like, "Hey, why not make the move?" And yeah, now we've got a kinship with. Well, I don't know how many people at the minute because I'm not on there for the second, but pretty decent amount of people, I'd like to say, on there. I think, yeah, we're probably finished now. By putting them in a shared vault and sending all to the server you want on. I can't assuming you mean transfer stuff to Arkenstone, I can't transfer between Arkenstone and Evernight because it's a US and EU server, and you can't transfer between it. How goes 24-hour stream so far? We are 8.5 hours in, and we're doing pretty well. We're going to go down Dora at Brownlock's farm. I mean, again, I'm not too fussed. If it means I just, like, make a warden on here, then it's fine. Craig Dot, thank you for the follow. Still going strong? Yep. I did mention, like, it's 8:30 for me. Normally start at 6. I think as soon as it hits 6 o'clock, I kind of just, like, my brain goes into, hey, you're a streaming mode. Like, the fact that I started 6 hours early, those 6 hours are fine. The first 2 hours were really slow. Then it was like 4 fast hours, and now it's like past 6 o'clock, and I'm kind of in my regular old, like, I know I'm streaming in my head. So it's sort of that thing for me. Oh, interesting. Who hasn't got... What farm didn't you get? Whoever it was. 9 years. 9 years me. Which farm didn't you pick up? Which farm? South Fields. Which one's South Fields again? Shire. South Fields. Cool. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, Mitchell Delving. Michael Delving. That's where. Do we one day have to get an emote that's called Michael Delving? It's just a picture of a hobbit. Is that something we should do? There we go. Okay. And then we'll go to Bree, and we're just going to finish off with a couple things in Bree. I want to get those extra lottery points for you. Gonna do this in a little bit of a weird order, but it's fine. Just waiting for the other two. 121? Damn, I don't actually look personally. Thank you all for coming along. But yeah, hopefully you all enjoy. Alright, I'm gonna do this in a little bit of a weirder order. We're gonna go to the festival grounds first. Do you think, right, that we can take back our spot for the most viewed video? I think that's a possibility thing. Because currently, doubles the previous gain. Interesting. So we're saying to move, yeah, if you press Control and it should be the button next to enter, you get this screen up, which means you can move everything around, for the most part, except hotbars. Not particularly. Well, not that I can. I'm playing on a US server in the EU, technically, in UK at least, and it's, yeah, not really noticeable. There's a couple times, but I think it's more the servers anything. We haven't got anything on Arkenstone. Oh, thanks for the host. Yeah, it's it can be a bit of a pain. We don't actually have anything technically on Arkenstone right now. But if it's something, I think you're now the second person that's mentioned something about Arkenstone. I do have a kinship on Arkenstone. It's just not really got anybody in it. So we could sort of cannibalize that into something if more people were sort of into it. But right now, Evernight is... Yeah, Evernight is the only place we got it. As I said there, servers are physically in the US. All of them, no matter which one it is. So you should be fine. Wait, how far away are you? That's right, I will summon you to me. Just answer my summons. Bogus Ike, thank you for the follow. Hopefully that was right. Yeah, so a majority of people from the streamer is on Evernight as well. Eglanel, thank you also for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, Evernight's where we got a majority of people. I think all people. It is something we might do where we... over here? Cool. It's something we may do. A bag plugin is Prime Bag. It's right there in a link. Oh, sorry. Prime Bag is what I normally use. This is just the default bag, but Prime Bag is what I use normally. It just bugs out when I switch resolutions, so I don't use it right now. But yeah. I know I said I wouldn't do these, but I just want to make sure that we get Dotsy here up to 795 to get the Warden. So this one's taking a little bit longer because I said I'd do a bit of a longer one to get Warden unlocked. But should be about an hour and a half if we do the short ones. I'm just doing this one because it's to get the extra couple for Warden, as I said. But after this one, we'll do regulars. 992. So we are 8 more followers, and I hit my 2 goals. Excuses. I'm not making excuses. I swear. But yeah, I was saying, like, the top most viewed video for Lord of the Rings Online right now was this morning. 12 hours ago. 3.4k views. Do you think with a 24-hour stream? Yeah, thanks for the party of 22. Much appreciated. I was told I said your name right yesterday, but I'm also far too scared to do it. I don't know why. But thank you very much for the raid. Oh no, I'm definitely afraid. I said Gingin or Jinjin? I don't know. I watch your videos and, and all that. But the only reason I know how to do virtues on my classes. Hey! I already forgot what I said. I'll practice, I swear. I'm actually interested in how many views this stream technically has. Like this specific stream. I think yellow line's leveling, right? And red is like whatever. I don't know. I got told red. No, I got told yellow. I like yellow. I like yellow. That's all I can say. That's literally all I can add to this conversation is. I like blue line. Even though it's not as good, I guess, as red. But I like blue line. For Hunter, this is, sorry. And I'm pretty sure yellow is AoE. Whereas isn't, like, red on champion more, like, single target or something? I don't know. Champion's my second favorite class. I should know these things. That's the one. See, this is why I've got you guys in chat. This is why after this 24-hour stream, we're actually going to be, I'm finally making all my classes. So at the end of the stream, we may end up just, like, deleting all my loot box characters. I don't know, I'm doing a big box on screen, but we're doing our loot box characters to open 100 loot boxes today at some point, which should be fun. And we've opened 16 so far, so we're, like, a fifth of the way. And then I'm going to be able to actually create my proper characters. So I can actually craft stuff in this game, because we like crafting stuff in this game. Butterfly Chica, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We are now 7 away from 1,000. If I want to power level on Evernight, you'd be up for that. I mean, I'm currently leveling my guy. He's 77 right now, but I'm down to help. I mean, I'm pretty much down to help in any other way. I'm not going to craft anything specific. Basically, my plan is my end of the year goal is I want one of every single class to. Have you guys got this done yet? Yeah, I'll let you answer in a sec. My end of the year goal is I want one of each class to 100 because I feel bad about chucking legendaries away, even third ages. So I'd like to be able to just trade them over to relevant characters. Like, oh, I've got a Burglar's Dagger of the third age or a Guardian's Belt of the third age. Oh, I can just like trade those over rather than just chuck them or identify then deconstruct. Orcs 32 out of 60, awesome. Oh, you want to run Warpens with my Hunter? Oh, sure thing. If you want to power level with me, I'll take it. Yeah, otherwise I spend 50 days getting to max level with farming, which is still happening. I'm just waiting for recognition, but it's happening. I promise. I was beaten to the punch by someone making pies, but it's still happening. No way to change font size currently. It has been mentioned by Cordovan that the, like, I guess technically the scaling slash the problems with like a 4K UI is being looked at, or should be looking looked at. We are currently on Arkenstone, however we mostly run proper stuff on Evernight right now. Like, we're actually on Evernight, but my max characters are on Arkenstone, so that's why I'm helping people out on here. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. We know Virtue. Also, yeah, okay. So anybody that knows anything about, I'm in my own kin. I'm in a kinship, so people don't add me to kinships. That is literally the reason I'm in a kinship. No joke. So yeah, for anybody that like knows virtues in this game, you might want to look away. But that's my virtues right now. I know they're completely dumb. I feel like they're completely dumb, at least. Yeah, this character's really badly built, so... I have 3 wit, or 2 wit, I actually don't know. 2 wit, way! I didn't have wit until ages ago, and I just didn't know deeds on that. My problem is I looked at, like, level was the only thing I cared about for a long time, so... That's not even, I guess, the greatest... I could easily bump up my agility from 24 to, like, whatever, real easily, but... Just get an Elder Slade. Or even, like, Veils of Anduin relic, right? 150 morale. Nice. But yeah, that's the, like, advantage, at least, for me, going to Evernight, rebuilding a character from scratch, doing a lot of completion stuff, knowing more now than I did 9 years ago, and also not having a switch up in the virtue panel halfway through. We've opened 16 out of 100 so far. We're going to do another one of these runs, I think, and then we're going to open a few more. I kind of wish I could run Evernight in the background while we're doing this. I guess I could... I wonder... If I were to run my second account, which will also get the 3 keys, not the... Oh, it won't get the 4 keys. That's the issue. Huh. My other account gets 3 keys, and I could do it, but... Yeah. Just get everything maxed and we're fine. But yeah, like, the fact I'm going through on my Hunter... You know, and the virtues haven't changed halfway through. You know, because it used to be the old panel. I think I even started this character with the old, like, you know, class trait stuff. I'm pretty sure, which I still don't know where to put those 2 points. Do they still update this game? Yes, they do. 29.5 is coming out tomorrow. Hopefully while I'm not streaming, because that would be awkward. But yeah, that's happening. Anniversary event's Wednesday. I may stream, like, quite a long time on Sunday. Not Sunday, Wednesday. I might start early. Just because I want to get those maps on the free-to-play. That's, a big ol' thing. Just remind me when you're done, because I feel like you're probably done already, and I'm just still killing stuff for, like, the 400th time. 24-hour Wednesday? Yeah, why not? How about this 30-hour Wednesday? How about I just never stop streaming? Do I run raids on Arkenstone? Not really, no. I don't think I've ever run a raid. The only time I've ever run a raid on this character is I did at 1:30. I ran Rift with Brandeth in chat, who as a 120 warden carried me the entire way. Which was fun. Ludwig, is that me? I ain't made that much money. I ain't getting that much money out of it. I said it, I gotta do it. Okay. But yeah, because the maps come out. Are we done yet? Are we done? We done? We done? Yes? No? Yes? No? Maybe so? Yes. Cool. Right. My life. I get my life back. I'm joking. Yeah, most subscribed to Twitch channel, Beating Ninja. And 31 days of streams. It was insane. I watched a decent chunk of it. Will do. As I said, for the moment we are mostly focusing on leveling on Evernight. I'm 77 on my Hunter right now. But I'm also going to be, as I say, creating one of each class at the end of this stream. We got to decide what we want to be. We're going to be a Stout Axe Burglar, but I think everything else is just going to be an elf, honestly, or a high elf, because I love the ability to roll around. Oh god. I had thought we need like another thing that we can potentially stream when the servers go down, right? Because that could be problematic. Not like this time, but there was the one day we haven't streamed in the last 30 days was because the servers went down at a really weird time, and we just were not able to play Star Wars. I might just play Vermintide. I just want to play Warhammer games, like I said. I'm in a really Warhammery mood for some reason. I don't want to just download it in the background and be like, yep, no, this is our 24-hour stream now. We're actually in the Lotro section, but, you know. See you tomorrow. I'll still be here for the next 15 hours. Oh, God. Oh, God. Once we hit the 17-hour mark, that is our new record for streams. So, we can still get a lot done. I'm still, like, in my head, kind of half panicking in my head, being like, oh, I haven't got enough time to do this and this and this and this, right? Right? But that's because we're on 9 hours, and normally that's, like, my most hard cutoff. Normally 6 hours, I'll maybe go over by 3 at most. So in my head, I'm like, oh, I need to finish. But I know I've got time. It's weird. Yeah, we're definitely going to try and play some WoW sometime soon. I need to work out if it's beneficial, what's like classic or retail. I think we're going to try both, possibly. We'll do like probably retail first, then classic, maybe. Other way around, I'm not sure. ESO, I've already got base edition 4 and 15 days of ESO Plus, so that should hopefully work out. Star Wars The Old Republic we played before, but I want to continue because I did quite enjoy it. And yeah, private server, while Warhammer Online, like Age of Reckoning. Yeah, and then I continue to play on my DS underneath the duvet. Because Ghost Dad comes in and tells me to go to sleep. Actually, I'm going to try something different. I'm going to do a slightly different route. And hopefully it works. I have played Final Fantasy XIV... or maybe about 4 hours in my life. A friend of mine, really into it, asked to play that, and I was like, yo, that sounds cool. I've never played a Final Fantasy game before, so I won't know what's going on, but... I got the 15 days from a Humble Bundle pack. I just never used it. That's how I also got the ESO base edition. And it gives me like a weird pet or something. I don't know. Should we see? That's how I always have like Guild Wars 2, because we want to play some Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1. What, Final Fantasy 14? It's not that I didn't like it, it just wasn't like... I played it... Basically, the friend that got me to play it, I got him to play Lotro, and he got me to play Final Fantasy 14. It's not that I didn't like it, it's just I kind of... I don't know. At the time, I only had time for one game. So... I've done this really weirdly, but it's fine. Yeah, it was quite an old code. When did I get it? Like 2017. So it's been a while. But I got a Vanity Pet Bristlegut Piglet. Don't know what that is. I assume some sort of piglet, but I don't know what Bristlegut infers. I like the look of it. Maybe it's not my style, I guess. I don't know. Okay. I'm so confused on what I'm doing. Right, okay, I'm sorry. I guess I should kill the trees, right? Because that's at least some Slayer stuff, potentially. Yeah, I think we might try it. It's at least a trial and stuff, right? So I don't see any reason not to. I definitely want to go around and try other MMOs, because like, especially like World of Warcraft's a big one for me that I haven't played, but I want to. Not because I'm not massively interested in it as a game, but I think it'll be good to be able to compare it to this game, because the amount of people that we have coming in going, is this game similar to WoW? In what cases? Like, what is like an equivalent to this? It'll be good to know kind of similar things. Right, if you guys pick up that flower. Gotta pick up the flower. I know why I got off my horse. Oh, I know why I got off my horse. It's because I needed to... yeah. I remember. How do I get out of here? I hate this map. I hate Old Forest. I know I say it a lot, but I don't like the Old Forest because it confuses me because the map is not the same as the actual map, and that upsets me deeply. Alright, here though. God. Or maybe play Lotro for some years? I think the biggest thing is just having the pre-existing connection to the story, you know? Like, also, I think a lot of it was the free-to-play aspect of it. I just use Lotro interface as far as I'm aware. That's the only one that's available. But yeah, it was free-to-play compared to, most subscription MMOs, for example, at the time when I started playing. So having not a lot of money, or any, really, to spend, it was a good choice there. I already liked Lord of the Rings as it was. A friend of mine played it already, and then enjoyed that for a couple of years. Started making videos about it about 5 years ago, and just continue there. And, I don't know. I just really enjoy it. And I haven't really found anything that kind of... There may be better games, but it's not really games that match, like, the same feeling, as it were. Like, I don't get the same enjoyment out of, I don't know, World of Warcraft, personally, as I would out of this game, for example. Because I don't have that connection with it. To play or not to play. And although the community's like... Yeah, I get that as well. Like, although the community's like... I think it's not controversial to say this. The community's not as big as World of Warcraft's. I think it's a lot more like... close-knit, I guess. I don't know if it's just because I stream and make videos on it, but I know like at least know of so many people in the community and stuff. Even if they don't even know about me, which is fine. I joke. I think especially recently we've had a lot of people like, even from the official Lotro stream, like Lotro streams raided me and stuff like that. I mean, Bloodborne dropped in the stream, I think yesterday, was it? I think it was yesterday. Which was, I'll admit, very surreal for me, you know? Yeah, I think it's just a very friendly and close-knit community. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I understand that. You literally just waved, but like it's so... I don't know why that's so surreal to me. That's alright. I'll see you in a second, Ghost. I'd suggest if you're just leveling normally, Explorer, honestly, just because you get 2 Gathering out of 3. And you just get like a bunch of items that you can then trade over to other characters as and when you make them. So you can get ores, you can get wood. You'll get scholar items from killing humanoids, and all that jazz. Yeah. I think the weird thing for me was just seeing like, you know, I see the Twitch Turbo and the, you know, subscriber and the mod stuff, like the icons for that, and when you suddenly see like the verified badge, it's like, like, oh my god. Alright. Also, I'd like to think, and I know it's not a competition, right? So the top viewed Lotro video on Twitch right now, the VOD, is 3.4k views. And we are 9 hours in, and we are at 1.6. So statistically, if that continues, we should beat it. I am going the wrong way. I don't know how to do things properly. Oh my god, I hate the Old Forest. I'm actually so lost. How have I done this like 400 times and I'm still lost? Oh my god. Hurting. I hate the Old Forest, but it gives 15 Lotro points for, like, other than getting lost, and if you don't get lost, not that much work. In all honesty. Right. Ow. I hit my foot. Sad times. Oh no. At least I should at least know where the rest of the flowers are. That's how you tell my voice box, not my voice box, my sound, like my sound, what's it called? Sound box, whatever. going wrong. That's how you do it as a bard, though. As a minstrel. You gotta just shout at people. I mean, half the classes shout, right? It's like minstrel, captain, warden, probably some other class that I can't think of. Okay. These I'm going to have to get off and kill, but that's fine. Because I don't trust this game to not mess me over. Yeah, champ, I guess, as well. Okay. Okay, there's a flower directly in front of us. Right here. I can move, I swear. And should be 2 flowers left. No, 3 flowers left and 1 location. I think. If there isn't, I've missed something, and that's on me. I mean, I forget what I say like 10 seconds after it's said, so I mean, I probably won't remember too well some of the warden stuff, to be honest. Do you know how many times I've said something and then someone's replied to it in chat and then I don't know what they were talking about because I can't remember? That's actually not a joke. That happens far too often. Oh, I might as well just dismount and stay dismounted. It's honestly terrible. If it was an updated map and no trees in this area, like, that attack me, and I guess no roots. The trees aren't so bad, it's the roots that I guess are the problem. Then this area wouldn't be half bad. But then would it really be the old forest at that point? Probably not. We all got the flower? I'm gonna have to guess you all got the flower. If not, at least it's not a hard one to get to. I would have loved if this worked in raids, you know? We tried to set it up yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, so we tried doing it raids. And it's so sad that it didn't work. I understand why it didn't work, obviously, but kind of wish it did. No, it should be 2 left, and then we should have 30 monks there. Yep. So then there's 1 here and 1 here. Oh yeah, I understand it'd be broken completely. That's why I wanted to try it. I'm apparently very good at breaking this game without even trying to, so... I've joked about it before, I should be in that QA tester that they hired. Because, like... You know... If you're good at the game, it's fine. But if you're bad at the game, then you can probably break it more than if you were good at the game. In some cases. Alright. Yeah, can you just imagine massive groups of 24 just running around, a lot of try point farming? Alright, this should be our final one in just a second. 24 hobbits. I want to get 24 hobbits and all walk them to Isengard. Can we do that at some point? That'll be fun. And then we can just say the hobbits are going to Isengard. We can make a kinship specifically just for that called Going to Isengard. And then we can just say the hobbits are going to Isengard. Since when is he a guy in here? I've never seen him in here. Why are you here? Bye. Yeah. Final one here. Only hobbits are allowed in the kin. If a hobbit uses guise of Gandalf, for example, like, is that a problem? Like, how does that work? Can you just imagine a really, like, Gandalf, but the size of a hobbit? We can walk them to Mount Doom. Can you get up to Mount Doom? Because, right, this is a thing, right? Frodolf. If I go over to Mordor, and I go to Mount Doom, and I go there, that looks like I should be able to get in here, right? This exists. If this was only in an instance, right? Surely this bit wouldn't have to exist. It would just be like a separate map. So can you get there? Like, can you get up that area? And up to here and maybe through here? How does that work? I don't know. I think they do, though, right? If I kill if they get the first hit at least, and I kill it, they still get credit. I'm pretty sure. If not, I feel absolutely terrible because I've been doing that. Right, this one. Cop G, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're going to quickly do this history of the Dunedain quickly. Then we'll maybe get some Brigand Slayer done, because by the time we get through those two areas, we should get Brigand Slayer Advanced done, and hopefully that gets you where you need to be. Might be a couple Lotro points under, but if you complete quests of Ered Luin, which should be really easy at level 17, then you'll get the extra 35. So that should also be a thing. Hopefully. And then you can have Warden. And then we can do this with another group, because I feel like people may have been waiting. We'll only do this shorter run. Bree was just to make sure we get those extra points. And then... oh, God. Thought I knocked my water bottle over. I'm going the wrong way. I'm dumb. I forgot where Shire was. Shire? Staddle. Staddle. Or is it Stadle? I'm pretty sure it's Staddle. But you know me, I say things wrong all the time, so maybe it's Stadle, for all I know. Speaking of, again, I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm 99.9%. Wait, what? That's rude. Well, you get there around the time the ring gets destroyed, right? So I don't know. Don't know how that works. Personally, no clue. So, for those that wanted to get into the next quick run, just make sure you've got characters. Probably, if you haven't started a character yet, just start a character now-ish, and you should get through the intro if you're an elf by the time we get there. We're only going to do one other run for the time being. But then if you are still here around later on, or maybe sometime tomorrow, we'll do another run or two. Just to kind of space things out, because otherwise, you know, It gets a bit repetitive. Don't know what to make on Evernight. What were you on Arkenstone? I guess I should ask. Arkenstone. A joke. I mean, it's not a massive problem if you, I mean, other than Lawmaster Hunter. Fair play. I mean, you could still go, like, to a Hunter again, or even a Lawmaster. Just, yeah, if you want to be part of the kin as well, then we don't have a Lawmaster currently, so that could be very useful as well, especially if you've got previous experience with it. But even then, if it's just something that you've got, you know, if it's something you've just got that you're just more familiar with. Totally Wizards, thank you for the follow as well. But if you are a Lawmaster and you've got that previous experience, it might be good to have that and get back into the game slowly through that. Just found the video, found me via the Lottery from Scratch video. Not played Lottery in a very long time. I'm glad you enjoyed the video, or at least I hope you did. I'm glad you did if you did. And if you come back to play Lottery and have any questions, feel free to ask. Got plenty of people in chat that are willing to help, especially where I'm not able to because I'm a bit dumb in most cases. I'm getting better, alright? I'm learning. Yeah, I think for the kin, I will try it as well. I will get one of each character in there. I won't make everyone an officer of my characters, because that seems a bit like... My whole thing was I didn't want too many officers anyway, because it kind of feels weird. Like a weird sort of hierarchy, I guess. Even if it is all just me. Just make sure we use this one. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I just don't want to have all of them be like officers, even though one will only ever be on at a time. I'd rather just have like maybe just Feyrand and my main be the only officers. Because Feyrand, at least I'm streaming and doing that for like a decent amount of time, at least 6 hours ish. So there's like kind of a reason that I can be there. If Ghost and everybody else isn't around, then we can also help out there. Do you think I'll get banned or like banned for my champion that I want to make on Anor? Do you think that's a possibility? Because I think technically I can, but I don't know why it's a vulgar name. Right? Wild, nice. Because the word that is the issue is knight, right? That's the issue that is found with the name. It's the word knight in it. Yet I made the character 2 years ago, but I've never played it. So technically, it was made before that was a problem, so I could claim ignorance because it was created so long ago. Though now that I'm talking about it on stream, I probably can't. Let's be honest. But I don't know. Oh, fair. But like, I don't understand why Knight is a vulgar name or seen as potentially vulgar name. Like, I understand if you had like a vulgar name. Like, apparently Aragorn is a vulgar name. Apparently. I assume it's the ORN in the name that is picking up something. Ah, Brandon's back. Welcome back. Well, yeah, that's what I said. No, I understand that. But for example, if I put in like Gimli or Gandalf, it says this name is taken. But when you put in Aragorn's name, it specifically says this is a vulgar name. So something in it is like before the like this name is taken, or you cannot use this name or whatever. I think it just says this name is taken. It is bringing up the this is a vulgar name like above that sort of thing. And I just did it as a joke because I was like, oh, I wonder if that would be possible. Doctor is now a vulgar term. I mean, Knight was a vulgar term. I don't know if we suggested it might be like White Knight, sort of that potentially being a problem. But I, again, still don't know why. It's not like it's not lore friendly. Considering Brandeth has a character called Poggers, I think Knight should be fine. But I was like, I wonder if that would... Because it's a character called Nightmare, but Knightmare, right? And I wanted him to be a champion in the Mordor armor, the like collector's edition Mordor armor. I thought that would be kind of cool. So I made him 2 years ago, but I never touched him. And then we tried making it on like Evernight, for example, and it said it's a vulgar name. It's weird. Yeah. Who is it that named their captain's herald my name? Who was that? Who did that? I saw that a few times. Oh, I know who did it. Never mind. They managed to get Doctor in before they banned it. Nice. Yeah, I like the idea of just that Mordor armor, that black Mordor armor, just being Nightmare. You know? The term Knight appears 36 times, so it's not like it's not lore friendly or something. Grab this one. Well, still, you'd think this is more focused on the books than the movies, even. So it's not like it's... If it was like it's never said specifically in the movies, and that's why it's not allowed to be said here, but it's not quite that, is it? Interesting, though. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I would just find it funny if they were like, you know, if I didn't find out about it, if I just played that character, would that technically be an issue, even though at the time, it's not a problem, right? If at the time of creation it wasn't an issue, and it then doesn't tell me anything when I log in, like, I can never delete that character. Because if I delete that character, I can't make him again. Yeah. Yeah, true. I hope not. I like the name. Maybe I'll just never play him. But I'll just have the name. Because why not? I can just say I have it then. Oh, I said my, I've got a champion on Anor called Nightmare. But Knight as a term is a vulgar term, apparently. Yeah. But because we found out that, because I put Knight in and it said it's a problem. But we put in Knigh, K-N-I-G-H, and it was fine. So... You need to find 3 Knights of Mordorith, right? Then the Lone Lands, Ered Luin slash Combe, technically, and something else. I just like, but yeah, I liked it being like Nightmare, as in like a nightmare, but also it's a knight, as in like it's a champion. I think that was just an interesting like double naming. As I said, I think it'll probably be fine. And I haven't logged into the Legendary server for at least 3 weeks, according to the launcher, so... Actually, Standing Stone, I think you'll find. I'm actually just a Knight of Mordorith undercover. I'll make a knight of Mordorith, and then I'll have the character that we mentioned earlier, where we're just gonna make a hobbit that isn't like a hero. He doesn't get involved in the story. All he's gonna do is deliver pies in the Shire. That's gonna be his only life ambition. Legoland. I love that. Good character to Valar? True. Like, he's been here, he got to level 120. You know, you didn't notice it till I got to 120. Be nice if the Valar went on sale again. It's like, you didn't pick it up, so... No, I'm not changing my name. I'll just log out and never log back in. Cool. This should be the last one, I think. Oh, hello. Hello, Docto. Which one are you missing? So I can at least know where it is. Shift L, and then go into Eriador and do that. Oh, what on earth happened there? Is that you? Damn. That warden. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's not you, Brandith. Can't be. There's no way it's Brandith. God. I only got a 120 warden on here. Southgard Ruins. No, that's Ruins, which is fine because we haven't gone there yet. But you need which it should be History of the Dunedain. Under. Yeah. Only a level 120 warden. Typical Brandith. Shake, shake, shake. No, you Valard one, remember? Ancient Inscription 12. Ah, that one's easy, yeah. The one on Arkenstone. The one you used to help with deeds the other day. Or yesterday, literally. Like, begins with like P or something. Oh yeah. The Bear Dam one is for... Yeah, I know which one that is. That's why I'm just going to go here and then go back over there. And then that's just us probably done. Minus just finishing off... Like, yeah, just finish off Brigands, if Brigands isn't done. And then we should be done for the Mo. And then we'll start up a new one if anybody wants to do another one. It'll be a quicker one, because we'll just do Ered Luin in the Shire. And then we'll probably jump onto some Iron Man, for those that are interested in our Stout Axe Runekeeper. Don't want to keep Ghost and Ashu waiting. I know they want to see the Stout Axe in action. You don't have to bring it up every time. It's actually, do you know it's the most viewed clip of Lotro in the last week? Sad times. Look. Sad times. I'm gonna get my alcohol and just like what the Iron Man rules. If you die, you're dead. If you die, you create a new character. So that's pretty much that. Other than that, nothing above uncommon. No crafting, no trading, no auction hall. I did not put up the poll, but I think we'll leave it for tonight. I think we'll just leave it as, we are for the moment. No mount till 20 is the same thing as well, yep. Try to on a free-to-play. Won't be that bad, right? As long as we get to the first 4 regions. Oh yeah, also you can redeem your channel points by watching, which is why I wanted to wait a little bit into the stream. Should be quest items on it. We can try that today. And yeah, last time, which is the exclamation point rip, that was our level 36 hunter. Then we were a Hobbit Guardian. I died very quickly at level 11. Totally not because I was a Hobbit or anything. Oh, we love that rubber banding. Cool. I didn't do that. You did that. It's all your fault. I blame Ghost. So the 2 things we were planning with the Iron Man was, or 2 potential changes we were thinking about changing was, I'm going for 130 on Evernight, generally, but we're not. We actually got the Iron Man on Arkenstone just in case. Well, not just in case, I just had space for it. But basically, yeah, sorry, the 2 changes we might be making is, as Brand mentioned, potentially we're allowed to use quest items even if they're above uncommon. Or, I was thinking about having it more like RuneScape style Iron Man, where we would run on like Gladden, for example, completely separate server, so no help or anything. And we would make a main character, which is Fee-Man, which is just the actual, character that we'd be playing as, but we'd also have crafters in the background. And basically we'd be able to craft items for that character, but we'd have to gather everything on the character ourselves. So we'd be like Explorer, so we could still get Scholar, we could still get Explorer, ores, we could get ores, weapons, and Scholar stuff, or sorry, ores, wood, and stuff like that. And then we'd be able to trade them over, and most of those are, unless you crit them, uncommon, so it should be fine. So it's like, yeah. I mean, we're generally alright. As long as, honestly, the biggest thing we have, the biggest issue we've had, is Hobbits. Because, weirdly, the Hobbit intro jumps from, like, level 8 to 11 really, really quickly. And those goblins and spiders, you have to go right after each other. Your gear is just kind of, like, meh at that point. So it just makes it a little bit difficult when it comes to that. Alright, just this one, and then we should be done. Oh, we got one lagging behind. Oh, look, a Sapphire Shard. How nice. Ooh. Tactical Helm of the Bear. It's like I'm a hunter from, like, level 15 again. Or level 20. "16 people, no interaction or trading outside the group. Everyone who leaves dies. Everyone who dies leaves the group down to a person. Complete the level. Nice. That'd be interesting. It's just, I'd like it, but it's just trying to get people that are willing, not necessarily willing, but like consistently able to do it. I'll keep it in mind because yeah, my gear is a little subpar, to put it lightly. I think what I'm probably mainly focusing on for the minute is probably virtues and stuff, sorting out my virtues and then more worrying about gear. Because even if I've got good gear, if my virtues are junk, it probably doesn't matter too much, right? I don't know. Oh, I need to just stretch quickly. Ah, there we are. Right. That should be you guys all done with that. It's very weird that you're clapping with balls of light. sure thing. True, I guess. I mean, yeah, like, for example, 123, 116, 118, 117. But I also think I, until very recently, was a little bit confused about some stats, which, you know, after 9 years of playing is weird, I guess, but, you know, understanding how some stuff interacts with others isn't the strongest suit. What's the must-have plugins? I don't have a list of must-have plugins. It kind of depends on your class. Warden, for me personally, is Warden Gambit Helper, but honestly, after a while, you probably would know them. I'm sure. This Hunter Travel Window, big thing, because it's so much easier having Travel Window than everything else. Oh, that's so laggy. Travel Window is nice because you just get all your travel skills in one nice pouch, and it's not filling up your entire inventory. Other than that, I don't really use much. Palantir is quite nice if it's something. Combat Analysis, I've never used it personally. I didn't even know. Well, I knew it existed, but I didn't even know what the little button was. Titan Bar can be interesting for just any class. I'm not a huge fan. Terrain Map is sort of nice. I don't really care massively about it, but it exists. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but I just wish it was less laggy, you know. And I see Isengard. Let's go to Ghost's favorite place that he's not been to yet. Wait a minute. Where do I get the plugins from? I personally use the plugin Compendium, and I just, you know, go into here, add new plugins, click on them. You can go check the like actual page for them, like this, and then you can see which ones you've got. If they're in blue, or sorry, yellow. I know my colors. I swear. You can just update them. Yeah, more map as well exists, which is down here. This is more maps, right? Or am I? No, this is roving threats, right? I can't remember. No, this is more maps. Ghost, are you on and available, or Brandith as well? I downloaded this one earlier because we wanted to have a look. It's interesting where to play. Sort of shows sort of current locations for you. That's kind of cool. I like that. This is what the mapped in game should be. Instead of this. Let me move it. I wish I could move maps. I know it's a really dumb thing to probably want, but I want to be able to move maps. Yeah, I use Prime plugin. I only use Prime for bags, really. I like this. If this showed like deeding stuff, maybe, I think this would be like almost perfect. I could have like multiple open in theory. In theory, not in practice. It's alright. Yeah, if this showed like deed stuff on here, I would be super into that. I only use, as I said, I only use Prime Bag, but I'm not using it on here right now, but I probably should, considering. Oh my god, it went so dull and not light anymore. It's so weird. Yeah, if I could, honestly, if I could have, I think there is a plugin for this. Yeah, Universal Toolkits. Yeah, I'll do the next run in just a bit. I'm going to disband this fellowship, and I will make my way personally over to Torrance Hall and then down to there. Sorry, I'm just ditching you all. No worries. I want to do these a bit more consistently. Over time, we'll slowly get better. Next week, you'll get 10 extra points on top of what you already got, no matter what, as long as you get to level 15, which you all did. And then by the end of the year, 25 extra points total. Unless, I wonder if on Arkenstone, people are selling them or not. I'm willing to spend money. No, that's Eriador, Moria, Eriador, Moria. These are not worth any money, right? You get these for free. I could get one of these in like 20 minutes. Oh. For the weekend? Wait, what weekend? What did I say? What did I say? I just meant, yeah, next week. If you do it. But yeah, basically my point is, I'm going to slowly get better at routing. Erudluin and Shire, the routes are pretty much perfect. Except from... well, the route is perfect, but, you know, if people are there questing or deeding themselves, obviously that slows things down. Not that's a bad thing. It means more people are playing the game, which is good. Bree is the only one that I'm still less sure about, which is why ideally I'd like to do just Erudluin and Shire, but it is more beneficial to add Bree in there as well for a couple extra. Bear in mind, for those that were doing the run just then, the three of you that finished off, if you come to Erudluin and just do the questing, you can gain an extra 35 points, and at your levels, they'll be incredibly easy to do. But 30 quests for 35 points is pretty good. Plus, you should also get an extra 5, because you should get Reputation by the time you complete those. And then we're all good with that. Right. I'm going to quickly pop to the bathroom while we wait for everybody. We're going to do the second run, a very quick one. It's going to be just a Erudluin and Shire run. Very, very quickly. Hour and a half, 2 hours at most. And then we're probably going to jump on some Iron Man, I think. And free-to-play we're technically doing tomorrow. So we're finishing the stream at 12 tomorrow, and then at 6 we're starting back the stream up, and that's when we're doing free-to-play. So we'll probably hold off free-to-play for later, if we even do decide to do it. But I'm going to go now for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. And yeah, if you're wanting to be part of the thingy, up to 5 of you, I will be just standing by these stairs. Just pop by me and we'll get you all sorted. Be right back. Right, we're back. Awesome. Are we anybody ready? We ready? Ready? Yeah, so normally I use Prime Bag, but also, yeah, you can just click this and move it. But at least on the free-to-play, I was making so many characters again and again and again and again and again. It's just going to get really boring to have to move bags over and over again, so I'd rather one thing that just, you know, one thing that just makes it so we never have to do it again. It's just a little bit less work every single time. Because overall, I'm just being quite lazy, really, aren't I? I wish I could move this. As much as I think it's cool, in fact I can't move it. Kind of... Yeah, I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Blue line for leveling hunter, yeah. I think blue line's generally leveling. Red is raid, because you have other people. You know, you have other people that are actually taking, you know, the kiting and stuff, so you can just stand back. I mean, if I just log out and log back in, I'll just have what I need, so. Like, it won't be loaded anymore, so it's all fine. I don't know why I had this thing about taking the keycap off my escape key. It's very weird. Now the game crashed as well. Hey, we love it. Oh, we love when the game crashes. It's max level? Level 130. Please don't look at my level 1 Stout Axe Runekeeper. Soon. Soon, Fee-Man. Woman. Fee-Woman. You'll get your time in the spotlight. Eventually. I guess also I should ask, is anybody else's loading screen, like, menu here really laggy, or is it just me? It's like super duper laggy, especially when I like try and move. Oh, it's not actually that bad now. She-Man. Yeah, it's fine now. When I was on my... Like, this takes forever. I'm kind of used to this. But, like, yeah, I guess it's fine now. Now that I mention it, it's, like, fine, but... Otherwise, it's... Yeah. It's less than ideal. Yeah, if I load back in, we should be fine. So I really missed out last night. I could have just cut out that one bit of, you know, our initial reaction to the Amazon MMO being cancelled. I could just upload that. I could have had a video out of that. That could have been like the laziest video I've ever made. So sad. Grace Pit, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. And the... like a rainbow heart. Damn. I really enjoy parkour, but I'm terrible at parkour. What? Oh. I'm the parkour elf. I'm so amazing. I almost think I should... That's alright. Don't feel like you have to stay up for me. But hopefully, you know, we're going to be on for a while still. Yeah. We're still got, like, what? 14 hours or something? Yeah, pretty much 14 hours, so maybe you'll be able to pop back in for some free-to-play stuff. We'll see. I'm not halfway yet, no. I'm, like, a little over 2/3, right? Or 1/3, sorry. All throughout the night. I said technically it's a really good idea for us to do this because it allows me to look at, theoretically, look at all my analytics and see when the highest amount of people are watching. And then maybe from that we can, you know, if it's like 5 o'clock, you know, if it's 5 o'clock for us, sort of thing, instead of 6 p.m. and there's like a lot of people, then maybe it's better for us to start earlier. You'll pop back in tomorrow? Yeah, you'll hear my mad ramblings at that point. I won't even know how to press 5. Me trying to play a warden after 24 hours? Yeah. Good luck. You're wearing fancy clothes for the next adventure? Is this you up here? What even is that? The Great Alliance. Ah, I got you. I never use the... I never liked the good guy armor, as it was. You know, the Mordor ones. I much prefer the, like, Mordor armor, and I much prefer, well, the Dead City stuff. Just gonna mindlessly hover over this earring. Take no notice of this earring. It's an interesting earring. Oh, that's... Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. So I look at the stat, and instead of it being the stat that you obtain, it's the stat that it would be at that level for me. So, alright, let's put that there. Let's have a look at my earring of the Dead Sea. Yeah, okay. It's actually not terrible physical mastery added. It might be better for me to switch out to one of those earrings, all things considered. Actually, no, like 23k. Maybe for this one, possibly. I need to just do epic battles at some point. Honestly, if I do free to play, I might just AFK some epic battles on here. Wouldn't be terrible. Alright, is it just the two of us? Is this it? Oh, you did get the Dead Sea stuff. I like it. I don't like the helmet too much, but I like the cloak and I like the horse. It looks like you're leaning forward a lot, but I think it's just because you're on an angle. Hey, I'm going to be the opposite. I'll wear this. Can I wear this for our next adventure? This is weird. This feels wrong. This actually feels so wrong. Ugh, I kind of feel sick. Hey, it's my bow that is like one of my favorite cosmetics, but is comically overly large. I'm not a huge fan of this cosmetic. I like the cloak. I think it's the helmets. Helmets always look weird to me. What's that, like, dragon scale armor that you can get for marks? I don't like the helmet from that one either. Change the opacity of the quest tracker. I don't think so. Just the chat window and the text, the floating text. Oh, that could be interesting to like make it less obvious. I don't know. Looks like it knows, sadly. Unless I'm completely dumb, and it's a high possibility. I'm well aware of you being poggers and bleh. I'm going to try more with cosmetics. I can't get this cosmetic till the end of the year. So I'm going to have to wait. I do like this bow, though. Where did I get this bow? Exceptional Bow of Power and Grace. Oh, that's found in... Oh, that's so sad. This is no longer attainable in-game. It's only worth having my elf to just stand there. Freckle White, thank you for the follow. Have your elves just stand there and plant crops on the side without picking it up. I mean, you get experience. You get more experience for picking up the crops, but you still get experience. So I don't see why not. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to invite to fellowship. Yeah, true. I just mean, like, properly. Because it says here, stay still keys, which is no longer available in game. Whatever this says. Well, you can't see on screen. Yeah, true. I just don't know if I want to specifically for a cosmetic that probably exists somewhere else. This model more than likely exists on a different bow in the game that is probably easier to get, or at least, you know, easier to more consistently get, I guess. Oh, you're already up there. Okay. I'm gonna give you two thingies. Accelerators. Brandis, do you have an accelerator, I assume? Yeah. I hate how long it takes. I hate it. There we are. Yeah, I'll mention it on stream. I'll say on stream, and then we'll, you know, I won't start till you start, sort of. Level up, level up. I'm not gonna level up. I don't know what leveling up is. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll start it at wolves, but I'll I'll say at the top of wolves, use it, and then we'll use them, and then when I see it sort of appear on the side here, we'll set it up. No, we're not doing Iron Man yet. We're doing one more run with the accelerators, so it'll be a lot quicker. And then, is the Lawmaster questing there? Yeah, we'll do one more run quickly for those that were waiting, and then we're going to go to Iron Man. Maybe. By a factor of almost 20. I'm just gonna let this go. You're gonna get a lot of credit. Thank you. Right, if you guys use your accelerators when you pop up here, don't use them yet. I don't really know. I'll be honest. I don't again. I don't look at the viewers. I just stream for the sake of streaming. But it's nice to see it's nice to see that we're the increase. I like to bigger number is nicer, right? I just want to make sure you guys come up here quickly. I think it's a bit laggy, but oh, I'm looking at clips. No wonder. I was like, why have I only got 49? I know. Doesn't make me better than anyone. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, once you're both up here. Eventually. Where are you? Where you at? Did you DC? Did you DC? Did you DC? No, you're up there. Okay, that really confused me. Came back to Ultra after 10 years because not having a PC for that long. Do you know if they're going to fit the Arid Llewyn map with the cut-off bottom? Probably not. If you guys use your accelerators, we'll go through quickly. Once I see them, I will start. I have a small feeling they won't, because let's be honest. There we are. Cool. There's many things in this game I feel like should have probably been fixed a while ago and still haven't, you know? I can't point to one off the top of my head, but I'm sure you can think of something that, there's probably something you can think of that you're like, why is that still a problem? I just can't think of one right now, but I know there's things. I'm like, why? Yeah, I mean, even having done this, is I come over here and I'm very confused by the idea of it. I'm like, why am I off the map? Because sometimes I'm off the map, right? I understand if I'm off the map, like if I'm looking in a different map. Let's say I go to like the Shire. Oh no, sorry, it doesn't work that way. But when when you're into like this area of an area and looking in a different map, it it shows your arrow somewhere really weird, and it's just confusing. But I get that's because it's a small map. This, you basically would fall off the map even when it's full screen, which is kind of weird. You wouldn't know where you are, which is problematic. All right, I'm going to assume that we're done with that. I don't have Find the Path on, no wonder. I'm gonna kick him from the thing because we're leaving. I'm gonna get this kill first. I'm gonna dismiss. Brandith is doing extra questing in the background. For anybody that does this, again, you can do an extra 30 quests for 35 to 40 Lotro points, which is pretty decent, in my opinion. Look at this. This guy sending me X's. God, disgusting. Nah, you can do Shire Quest as well. We all love the 75 Shire Quests. We should make a petition to lower the Shire Quests to like 40. I'd say if it was like a 10, 20, 40 even. Even like a 15, 30, 45, I'd be fine. When it's... Because another thing with the Shire is like every other place is like 15 or 10, 20, 30. Yeah, 15, 20, 30, or 15, 30, 45. It's like 10, 20, 30, you know, increments of 10. 15, 30, 45, increments of 15. But the Shire is like 20, 45, 75, or something like that. No, it's 15, 40, 75. There's not like that consistent increase. It's just all over the place. But I'm sure the reason for that is because pies and postage and all that would take up a majority of them otherwise. But they already do, so it's not a huge deal. One question about the book quest, can you lower the level or stay at your level? So if you enter like an instance or something, as far as I'm aware, you can't affect... Are you leveling? Should we add him to the fellowship? Add you to fellowship. Hey, perfect. Yeah, you stay... If you're doing like an instance or any quest books and stuff, you just stay the same level you are. There's no way to change it. You can change skirmishes and instances, but you can't change... change the actual questing. Until later when they make you do skirmishes as part of the questing, but that's besides the point. Now hopefully... I just realised I didn't give the previous group their extra 5 lottery points, but that's fine. 5's not a huge problem, and then again next week it will be 25, or sorry, 15. Hopefully that counted for them, otherwise I feel bad. Part of me really wanted to come through on my my champion and do this on my other account, but I still think this is faster because we get a speed boost from when I'm just walking. And you got a free thing from me today. You been lucky. Speaking of which, I don't know how I want to do those codes things. We need to work out how we want to do that. Yeah, goblins are going to be all over the place, right? Yeah. I'd like to hit the free-to-plays if I can, rather than anybody that's pay-to-play. But, or, like, VIP. So I had this thought earlier. Right? I had this thought earlier. Yeah, I keep getting comments saying that this game is pay-to-play, because, you know, the amount of... Yeah, I'm waiting for them to come back. You know, I had comments being like, this game is pay-to-play. Because, or, you know, complaining about it. Because, you know, you get the benefits of being VIP. Or, sorry, pay-to-win. Nice, happy for you. But, like, these are the same people... Would you describe WoW as pay-to-win? Like, for having a subscription model? Not really. Yeah, pay to play, but not pay to win. Like, it's not pay to win, this game. It's, I mean, yeah, it's pay for convenience, let's be honest, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't see this game as pay to win. I see it as, like, pay for convenience. Like, it makes it easier if you pay. But it is possible to not, you know? I just think it's weird. Yeah, and you don't really, like... It's not like you can buy... You can't just, like, spend $100 or whatever and get this, like, super endgame weapon. Sure, you can get, like, Starlit Crystals, but even then, that's, like, it's still something you can get consistently in-game. I think even more now with the missions, right? Yeah. A lot of people seem hung up on the On the currency cap, though, I don't really see that as being, like... I'll be honest, I think I almost shouldn't have gotten the currency cap in the first video, because there was no point in me getting it. Are you running off to do that? I'm just going to go through these areas first. My game is lagging. Like, target's already dead, apparently. I don't even know what's going on anymore. The lag is real. I just think people... Wow, the lag is so bad today. I wouldn't say... I say people don't, like... I know the way to say it. People don't know the meaning of pay to win. It's just kind of a thing people throw out there the moment you have to pay for something. Like, people just... It's just one of those things where people say, like, this is pay to win, even though it's like... You know, they don't really know what pay to win means, in a sense. I just don't understand it. Don't get me wrong, like, I like the game. I'll roast the game when I need to. If they do something stupid, I'm like, alright, cool, see you tomorrow. Yeah. But it's like, I don't know. I just think, like, if I'll defend the game, but I'll also very much not defend this game and SSG, and I'll be like, this is a stupid decision. I still think calling War of Three Peaks a mini expansion is rubbish. Even just having the word expansion in that sentence is rubbish. It's a quest pack, in my mind. Really. You may disagree, but that's what I feel like. Yeah, but that's the thing, it's pay for convenience. Like, to be fair, like, the earring isn't even particularly good stats. Yes, it's one thing you have to worry about less, but it's not as good stats as some of the stuff you can actually get that's more focused on your actual gear. I'd have been fine having missions with it, even. Like, Wildwoods is fine as the quest pack, in my mind. And it's got missions. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's why it was nice about at least my Warden is I've got 3 things I don't have to worry about. But still, like, stats-wise, it's not like it's the best stats in its class. It's not like best in slot for that moment. You can still get better stuff. It's just one thing you've got to worry about less. And it's like, I don't know. As someone who plays, you know, a lot of characters, it's nice to not have to worry about a couple less things, as it was. I don't know. I just think it's one of those words that, or one of those phrases that doesn't quite mean what it used to mean, you know? And it's kind of been mixed in with a couple other... yeah, it's kind of like mixed in with a couple other things. I don't really know how to explain it. Yeah, I think enmity is the reason I shouldn't do it this way, but it's fine. You'll also get enmity as spiders. As far as I know, the argument was that missions were too hard to develop. They couldn't just make 3 Peaks the quest pack. But they made Wildwoods the quest pack. I guess because it's not the debut of it anymore, but I don't know. I just think... War of Three Peaks is fine. I just feel like it's not, you know, if you compare War of Three Peaks to Mordor or Minas Ithil or Miss Morgul, it just doesn't stand up. That's my standing on it. Like, it doesn't hold up compared to the previous 2 expansions, and that's why I think I'm more critical of it, I guess. Like, if it was, you know, if I hadn't experienced Minas Morgul or Mordor, which I both enjoy those expansions very much. Lake Town is one of my favorite places in the game currently, for example. I maybe wouldn't be so critical of it. Alright, I see ya. That's fine. We'll it's goblins, so we'll pick up you anyway. I don't think if Amazon hadn't cancelled it, this one would have suffered. Wait, where is? Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Coming for you. But yeah, I'll have a look at that video in a bit. That's alright. If you just cross the pathway, cross here. Cool. I mean, even the loot boxes, you know, we're very easily able with the loot boxes to open those up without paying. I've never technically paid money for like keys. The only time I normally open up a loot box is when I did a Deeding episode on YouTube, and I would, at the end of finishing a whole region, I'd have more than 195. I wouldn't need the lottery points, and as a special gift to myself, as potentially getting some gear or something, I'd open up a loot box. But I don't know. I think for me, it's not a big problem by any means. It's just the fact I've seen those comments so many times. So we have a little square with 3 blue squares on top of each other. Where on your screen? Like what position? I guess. And what class are you? So I guess that could affect it. Bottom left. What, like here? Or here? Bottom right? Oh, yeah, sorry, that means you're like, it's like here-ish, right, in the alert section. That just means that, let's say you're in Bree, there's like a lot of people in Bree, so they're in different layers, so it doesn't lag. So let's say you'd have 50 people in each layer, for example. It doesn't really affect you, it just means, let's say, all of us went to Bree and we got put in different layers. We'd be able to join each other's layers. It's just so it doesn't lag for you, basically. That's pretty much the reason. But it's just making you aware that if you were looking for someone, one of your friends on there, specifically to meet up, there's a chance you might not see him, just because. Where's our extra? Do you have your horse, by the way? It'll just help you speed up, since I'm running only. Cool. Wait, did someone not get it? Yeah, what are you missing? You should have Crookdales at the very least. You might not have... Oh, Northern Gate. Northern Gate. It'll probably be Northern Gate. Because you can easily pass this one without even... Yeah, it'll be this one. More than likely. IRL? No. We've only been doing for 10 hours. I've easily done 17 before. Yeah, is it Sepa? Do you have your horse? Just because, otherwise you'll be stuck behind a few times. From your gift box. So there should be a blue gift box in your inventory that you should have gotten. Yeah, blue box for level 5s. And then you open it, and then you should get a... yeah, you should get a... Right to special pass. You should get a horse in it. Or you might have to go to a mailbox. If you have to go to a mailbox, we'll just go to Gundamon. We need to go there anyway. Can't use trait red in character. Yeah, so you have to complete the first instance first. You have to complete the intro, sorry. What did I say? I might have said something wrong. But yeah, get the riddle. The horse thing. God, these maps are so slow at updating. Damn. Just a mailbox right here. I forget because Bjorning just like gets it pretty much at the start, so I kind of just forget that some races don't get it straight off the bat. So you open that and you'll get a red box that will have a whistle in it, and that will give you a horse for 24 hours. Hey Randall, how are we doing? Wait for the moment it says you loot it. Hey, there we are. Yeah, so you should get a tarnished whistle, average speed 24 hours. And then you can open. How's chat? How is chat? I don't know. I don't know what chat is. Oh, I should probably put on my thing quickly. There we go. Just so I'm not faster than all of you. No, that's alright. That's why we got the 90-minute ones. Free the mods. I can unmod you if you want, Brandis. I mean, if you're asking. You can be free then. It's possible. If you're really that desperate. One day we're just going to show up and everybody but Brandis is going to be mod. And then he'll still be the special one. He just won't be mod. That'll be a very dangerous day. For sure. Just make everybody mod. I don't think that'll work though. That'd be a terrible idea. Fighting all these enemies around. I see ya. I see what you're doing. I'm surprised you didn't pick up the quests from Gundamon while you were there, to be fair. Could have picked up quite a few. It is... I think we're doing some Iron Man for a bit after the deeds. And then we'll be doing free-to-play a little bit later. Free-to-play out of everything is kind of the lowest on my list, just for the simple fact we're doing it tomorrow as well. So, like, we're still going to get a lot of progress done, whereas we've got still a long time before. Iron Man again. But I mean, we've got the time. We're only, what, 10 hours in? We're still at 14 hours, so more than likely I'll still get some time in. I don't know why my frames are dropping so badly. But yeah. We just need to go in here. We don't actually need to get it. Or we just need to get the location, not actually kill anything. Which I almost cannot wait to leave Evernight. Evernight? Arkenstone. I know what I'm doing. We can just go down here. Counts. Because Arkenstone is being so laggy for me tonight. I don't know if it's just Arkenstone, because obviously I can't compare to Evernight because I'm on it. Like, I'm not on it right now. It's just so laggy at the minute, I don't really know what to do. I've not had this much hitching for a while. At least on Evernight. For all I know, it could be happening there right now. Yeah. I don't know, I just think... Yeah, obviously I can't be like, oh, well, Evernight's perfectly fine, because I've not been on Evernight whilst I've had the lag on here. But at the same time, I was on Evernight earlier and it was fine. So, I don't really know. Yeah, true. Hopefully it's fine. I just don't... Basically, I'm not too fussed with it normally. I'm just more worried because if Arkenstone's being like this and we're on Arkenstone for our Iron Man, are we going to lag? You know? Are we going to lag and have issues? Sort of thing. Like, are we going to die because of the lag? That's alright. See you later. Don't feel obligated to... Don't pass out yet. I'm never going to pass out. I think Ashu may have... I know they passed out last night after our first run. You're still here? Ah, cool. Get to see your stout axe soon after this run. Hopefully that's exciting. Sadly not the burglar, but at least a stout axe. And we're going to have to go through the entire intro, where we get half an hour where we don't die. Ah, nice. Yeah. I don't even know if it's possible. I tried to get Gimli to kill me in the elf intro. Oh, sorry, dwarf intro once, and it just wouldn't let him kill me because my regen was just too high, even at level 1. But yeah. Either way. Ow, my toe. Well, it's not that he didn't do enough damage, it's just we did too much damage. Or we did too much regen. You know, our stats are off the chart. You know, at least I've got a year to think of what we do for next time. What do we do for our 10-year anniversary? 48-hour stream. Just exponentially get bigger and bigger every time. Oh, did you pick up Bercy's quest? Interesting. I mean, at least he'll force spawn enemies. So that's at least a benefit. Do a subathon. I feel like you have to have a certain amount of followers before that's a viability. I mean, we could just have a really short subathon. Followathon. What are we actually on right now? 995 followers. Yeah, that's true. I mean, what, he did 10 seconds? Well, it was originally 20 seconds and then did 10 after the fact. When it was just too much. So. Minute per sub. 10 minutes per sub. Hour per sub. Imagine doing hour per sub. That would either go horribly bad, or like just a regular stream. I mean, yesterday would have been what, 14 hours if we did an hour per sub. Because we got apparently 14 yesterday. Though I only counted 8, and I still don't know why. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so dumb. Full damage. Woo! So I slipped off that last bit. I like how as the max level character, I was the only one that died. No thanks. No thank you. That's my plan for the stout axe. That's what I'm going to do. With the stout axe, I'm just going to jump off the cliff. But then you just vote for him again. Alright, I'll meet you all here. See, I got here faster than you, it's fine. I would hope that one of the two mods in chat would decline. Oh, there's someone already here. Interesting. I mean, they're leaving, but it's fine. Okay, make sure you get Spire. Is it scamming if I say no, but the mods say yes to it? And then take the points? Because technically, I'm the higher authority here, right? So... What is it with you and trying to kite every enemy with you? I'll just, like, leave you too. Alright, I'll let you deal with it. If you can do this, I should bring my champion next time, just because. Easier. Alright. 3 points. I'll have 3 points. Where are you guys going? You haven't done... Have you done Brigands yet? Yeah, cool. Cool. Time to Hendravel. Is this a daily? Nope. This is just a Slayer stuff. Is Lotro worth getting into if you've never played before? I'd say so. We've had a lot of people come back recently or return for the first time in a while. Oh, I died. No wonder. Yeah, it's just there's a lot in this game, especially if you're someone who enjoys Tolkien's works and stuff. Very faithful to the books and stuff, more so than the movies even. So there's that. That's one of the things for me as well. You know, why I started playing this game is, you know, that previous connection and stuff. Did you hear about the daily of killing 1,000 enemies in low level times? I'll be the only person who has that because I do that all the time. I actually don't play, like, as a 130, I barely play anything that isn't. What do we have left? Is it just wolves? Oh no, Hendravels, sorry. Yeah, I don't play any endgame stuff, I just literally play... I literally just play low level stuff repetitively. How many are we on? How many to go? I wish this wasn't so annoying. How many Hedgefells? And then is it Wolves after that, I think. 16 out of 40? Damn. I wish there was more Hedgefells. I mean, there are in Keladal, but there's not that many. Actually, to be fair, Grimwater. That's why I was so so far behind. We didn't do Grimwater. Because I don't want to be that guy. You know, just stealing kills all the time. Not very nice to do. Oh, hey, you could have done the force spawn thing if you'd done that properly. That sucks. Because apparently that still works. Apparently. I don't know. It worked last time I did it as well. I'm just gonna go down to Salonim. It's easier. Because we can go Noglond quickly, and then up to Thorin's Gate, and then go down to Salonim, and then jump off the map, and... Well, last time I tried it, it did work. And that was on stream the other day. You have to literally kill all of them. Because it used to be it just respawned everything that wasn't there. But now it seems to be only if there's 0. If there's even 1, it doesn't work. Which is a peculiar way of doing it, but... Either that or the 2 times I did it, because it's been twice now, they, I guess I could try up by the Wolves of Gundamon. That might be a better way of doing it. Since it's closer and we've already got Salonim. Alright, at least with only 3 of you, it's a bit easier to see when the drops. Yeah, but how many do you have to go? How many? Oh, that lag. Oh, that lag on that. Nice. I mean, we can do Noglond quickly. 38. Why is that out of 60? How do you have out of 60 on Hedgefells? Or is that Wolves? Oh, that makes sense. It's like, really confused for a second. Nope, this is once per character. No, it's just if I'm not paying attention. So yeah, you could do this. You know, this is the whole thing of doing it repetitively. If we want to, you just have to make a new character every time. Obviously, mine doesn't work because I've already done it. But, yeah. Everybody that hasn't done it, everybody that makes 2 characters, it's fine. It's just so much easier to do a high-level character. I don't get anything out of it, but a tiny bit of money, like 200 silver. But I'm not here for the money. I'm here to help, hopefully. So have you all got it now? I only saw 2 out of them do it. 2 out of 3 of you have 30 marks. Of just Ered Luin, it's about 10, yeah? If you do the Shire as well, it's about 200, so it's only like 5, 6, maybe. Okay. 20, 30, 30, 30. Cool, we're all done. Horse time to Noglond. Oh, there we are. So we're going to go Noglond, and then we go Thorin's Hall with my swift travel. Then we go down to Salonim, or grab the 3 from there, go down to Salonim, finish Wolves, go to... whatever it's called. We go to... I actually can't think of what it's called. Michael Delving, that's where we go. Blue line. Or hunter leveling. Yeah. Blue line for hunter leveling. Red line if you're doing raids. Yellow line, as far as I'm aware, doesn't have a reason to exist. I'm sorry if I offend anybody with that, but that seems to be the truth. Yeah, I have to. Otherwise, what am I going to do with my life? If I can't embrace it... I take the power away from you. I do this. I love what I just did on Discord, it's great. I love the fact that I can change nicknames on Discord, it's great. That was ominous, and I understand that. That was somewhat the intention. I haven't done anything. Don't know what you're on about. Right, we all here. I forgot I've turned off Smell the Roses. I should probably turn that back on. I'm gonna just have to level another because I can't transfer this one to a from a US to an EU server. Sadly, if I could, I probably would, but I don't know. It's nice to, as nice as it would be to just transfer this character over and be done with it. Being able to restart without, as I said earlier, the trait system changing halfway through, and you know, wit not being added after the fact, kind of helps out a little bit. And there's a lot easier ways to level in gear now. I didn't hear about the hunter spec. Yeah, I said blue line's better for leveling, red line is better for raiding. So if you're just leveling, blue line's sort of your best choice with hunter. So unfortunately, I haven't found many good build guides for Blue Line Hunter, because some of the build guides are more focused on the concept of raiding more so than which is more red line's dealio. Think you've been doing red one? Blue line means you'd be able to run around. If you haven't been able to run around, then you've been doing red line. Unless you've been doing yellow line, which fair enough. Middle one is red. Left one is blue. Well, I can just show it. Blue is this one. This is red. The idea of blue is that you can actually run around. This one's like further. So this is mid-range but moving. This one's stationary but further range and higher damage, but you can't move. And this one's traps, AoE and crowd control. I mean, it's got higher damage. It's just sometimes, you know, harder to level with. Okay, and one more. Who else is... Oh, have you not? Okay, let's come up here. I feel like they need to... Yeah. Sometimes it works for you as you go in, but sometimes it's not. Yeah, Raid of Arrows is, I think, pretty decent. I've personally never had a reason to use it, but... There we go. And then we go down here, we go to Celandim to finish off Wolf Slayer. Makes sense. I mean, I used to be Redline. Years and years ago. Okay, Celandim, so the top one in Eric Lewin. Swift travel. And we finish off doing You can be a raid healer at level 11. 211 outgoing healing rating. There. 211%, right? That's how that works. Yeah, I miss Heartseeker at the minute. On my red line. Oh, sorry, my blue line. I miss having Heartseeker. It's a sad time. Can't wait to get it back. You can do return home if you're an elf or selling them for 1 silver. Yeah. I think that's why I was more... I thought you were saying they were God for that. Once everybody's here, we're all good. Oh yeah, you returned home, that makes sense. Brandith, you're falling off the map. How dare you? Yeah, when Barrage wasn't nerfed and didn't have the cooldown, that was much better as well. You can load up Lotro now, but you put it on the TV, on your TV to watch you. Fair enough. Got to get all those channel points. I joke. I don't want to. Don't worry too much about watching if it impedes your gameplay. Quick, say something loud and obnoxious. Nah, it's too late to do that. Come on, we've been here for 10.5 hours. Oh, I get it. I get what you're saying now. I was just saying, like, if you had it... I was saying if you were only running one screen. Right, you should all be here. Yeah. And then we should get a decent amount of marks and other stuff. It is ideal. What are you missing? What deed are you missing? Hula, Riel. Because the other two have got it, but you didn't get the 100, so what are you missing? You did wolves, yeah, you're missing a Slayer deed though, because you didn't get the extra 100. That's the only thing. It might be spiders. Hopefully not goblins, because, damn. Brigands? Oh, okay. We can go do that quick. Actually, we're probably better off going to... That's fine. We'll go off to the Shire first, just because we'll make a much better use of that time. And then we can jump back on Brigands in a minute once everybody else is done. Because there's easily, what, 38 there that we can easily do, even without the accelerator. But you're going to make more points doing it this way. Yeah, Brandon may just, well, run away and do his own Lotro point farm at this rate. God. Typical. Okay, and we got one more to go. Oh, there you are. Oh, there we are. Cool. So we have 43 minutes, as we proved last time, yesterday. 37 minutes is what it should take for this. Though we were potentially able to do it faster if we did it properly. Or, not properly, but like, there was someone else questing, so it slowed us down a little bit. Slash deeding. I'm going to assume Brandon knows where we're going, so feel free to follow. Especially since I think you've got a faster horse than I do, technically. Actually, no, my horse is faster. I should probably do this. There we go. Now I'm the same speed. What other horses do I have? There isn't an elk. That's 62. 68, 62, 62, 68. I'm so happy. Sorry. I need to be my other favorite horse. No, I don't want to be my winter elk. Get me off my winter elk. This is such a problem. Okay. This game is so laggy. It's annoying. I love this horse. I love it. It's beautiful. I don't care what you say. It's beautiful. Yeah, but it's the whistle horse is 62. Actually, I think it's 60 even. I love this horse. Beautiful. This is the Steed of the Gloaming Autumn. This is my third favorite horse in the game, and the my favorite horse that isn't a pre-order or technically needed to spend money on. You do now need to spend Lotro points on it because you need to spend Mithril coins on it, but it's my favorite festival horse. I think the Rescued Steed of Agonite is probably higher up on my list, especially if I had it, but I really like the design of this one. I like the mask on it. Make sure we get this. What, the horse? Give the horse a lick? I think I'm good. I have a feeling I'm alright with that. Not being a thing in my life. Make sure you get this one. Just make sure it's there. That's going to show up in chat logs now. Like, this was one of your most used hashtags in your chat. At. Someone's going to have that name on Twitch and they're just going to get pinged. Interesting. I worry about you all sometimes, you know? I'm gonna be honest. I do worry. Best in slot cosmetic? I don't think so. I disagree with that idea. I mean, if that's what you tell yourself, Ghost, to like deal with that. Deal with that. But we all know you're wrong, Ghost, considering you hate the best hat in the game. So. What's sleep? I don't know what that is. On the topic of sleep, there is a chance that I will, after the stream finishes, potentially oversleep. Let's say I go to sleep at 12, and then I overslept till 8. Obviously, the stream is supposed to start at 6. So, I will post something in Discord if I am up at 6, but there is a chance I will oversleep. If that is the case, then obviously the stream will be a little bit late, but it will still happen. But let's say I woke up at, you know, if I wake up at like 8, I will start streaming at like 8 until, well, I'll probably overrun. If we if we start at 8, I'll probably overrun till 2, just so it's still a 6-hour stream. But the problem is now I've given you a 24-hour stream. You're going to want it again and again, constantly, forever. What is that sound? It's like the sound is breaking. 24 hours once a week. I'm trying to think if it was actually potentially possible. Is that a bad thing? Probably. I'm more thinking if I went back to work. You just need more Warden. You don't want more Warden because you enjoy watching me play Warden. You just want to do level 50 stuff. So you can no longer be level 50. I should just cancel playing Warden so you have to continually stay at 50. And then you just give up and be like, nah, I'm getting over 50 now. I'm in the UK, yeah. Let's add 1 hour. Instead of a subathon, it's a channel pointathon. We were talking about changing, Brandith mentioned we should change the channel points to marks. Yeah, May 17th, about a month from now. So, I'd have to work out. I think Tuesdays are the only days that will get affected, to my knowledge. That's what I was trying to think in my head, like, what would technically be a possibility of 12 hours? About it being cancelled? Yeah. I don't know why I set a trap. Why not? Oh, where's my... Why does it do that? I don't care if people posted their story. That's not what I'm after. Yeah. We did hear yesterday, I think. I don't know. I've lost track of the days. The IGN article we saw was pretty cool because it actually mentioned the game. However, I found it funny because it went... For those disappointed with the news, Turbine's Lord of the Rings Online is still a running MMO. I'm like, ha. Turbine. What's a turbine? I mean, technically it's Codemasters, isn't it? If you were to, like, be very specific about it. Yeah, but Turbine's no longer got the rights to it, so it's Standing Stone. Yeah, WB was the publisher. Yeah, Warner Brothers is publisher. I know they didn't develop the game, but I mean, like, but it's like Codemasters on the box, for example. Whereas I don't think if there was a box now, it'd say Daybreak, right? I mean, Lotro isn't even on Daybreak's website, so. But it is on EG7's. So peculiar. Stu, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, you're gonna count down every single time? Which you suggest spending points on? Depends on how many you've got. Yeah, quest pack. Evendom, best quest pack in the game. IMO. I think the game has to be very realistic. Like, I just think it's weirdly like I don't think this would work. For example, I don't think this game would work in, for example, the style of WoW's graphics. You know. But yeah, I think it'd be interesting. But I think even now some people are... True. I think maybe if it was like straight out of the, like, always looked like that, then maybe, but if they like did an upgrade to it, I just think it wouldn't fly too well. The thing is, this game's what, literally nearly 14 years old. It still looks good. I mean, I'm playing on very high for the sake of the stream, but like ultra is a thing. And I'd say a lot of the time, the graphics saying aren't the reason for the lag. I'd say it's more just the engine as a whole. Like sometimes I'll get lag on medium, the same as ultimate or ultra. So. But yeah. Well, yeah, that as well. It's just like it's not like my computer's struggling. I mean, the fact it's a single core or single threaded game and single core game, and it doesn't really utilize any other cores, is kind of an issue. But how much of that is, you know, it's from 2007. Most computers were like dual cores anyway at the time, so like there was no need to program in the ability for like 8 cores, for example, to be utilized, and that kind of thing. Oh, we need to go back here, don't we? Sorry, I lied. Because we even talked about because someone mentioned it on the Q&A stream, like, have they ever thought about doing AI upscaling for their textures, even? Oh, someone's been here. Most inefficient LP run so far? What do you mean? How are you on about that? What are you on about? I wanted to do a comparison between all the graphics settings. Like, stand in one place, and then change the settings and just compare them. Because if you put this on low, I'll probably lag for this, but it's not a huge issue. Like, oh yeah, exactly. But how much, like, if they were to try and do that, how much of that is going to be... Like, look at this. It's a beautiful game. Beautiful. Look, I can see so far. Look at my face. Oh, the textures in the face aren't actually that bad, to be honest. But, like, my hat. What's the likelihood the anniversary sale will close the expansions? We can hope, but it's not like, I don't know if they've done it years past, sort of thing. Like, have they done it in years prior to this? I mean, last year, obviously, there was the quest packs thing, but that was a different circumstance. Well, that's the thing. That's the reason I want to go and update the Lotro wiki and stuff, is there's still stuff in Elderslade, for example, where people have taken screenshots on very low or low settings, and it's kind of obvious, because you can tell, and, you know, that's nothing against people with lower end hardware, but I think, you know, if it's not showing off the game as nice as it could be off-putting. If people go onto the wiki to look up the new expansion, let's say, and it doesn't look that good, but yeah, I think that'll be kind of nice. I wanted to do that, but we're having to wait for Ghost to get through Moria to get to Lothlorien, which is next. Have you guys done yet? I haven't paid attention. Are you done with Sickles? Yeah, I normally play on Ultra, but for the sake of the streams, for a little bit more leeway, I play it on very high, just to help. It was talked about in an investors meeting that there was a visual and technical upgrade planned to I don't know what the word was, but basically planned for 2022 when the TV series comes out, to try and, like, I guess, latch onto the talk about Lord of the Rings, I guess, would be the way of saying it, without saying the word I'm trying to say, because I can't think of what the word is. But yeah. It is supposedly in the works. However, every time they've been asked about it, it's been a very non-answer thing. I don't know, again, if people were... The TV series is happening. Amazon have put $465 million into the first season. So I definitely don't think they're going to go put that in. Capitalize, that might be the word. So it's like, I think that's the most money it's been spent on a TV season. I know, like, the most expensive season of Game of Thrones was like 100 million. But I think they just started filming in New Zealand. But at least they're going to New Zealand as well. That's kind of nice. But yeah, the only reason the MMO was cancelled is because of Tencent, really. Because there was a dispute with Tencent who bought, in December last year, 2020, they bought... Wow, their lag is unbearable right now. They bought the Chinese company that was working with Amazon Game Studios on the thing. This is not representative of real gameplay. Just a very laggy server. I wonder if I went in world chat. I'd get people saying lag. Isn't it though? Maybe. Yeah, unless they somehow had shared rights somehow to the IP, and that was what the issue was. But I don't see why Tencent wouldn't, like, it's gonna... I would say it would have made a lot of money, so obviously I don't know the behind the scenes sort of stuff, but... God, you were so slow, you're one kill behind. Typical. Oh yeah, there's that. But like... There's that and then continuing server costs and stuff like that. But... True. But then people complain about it when it's free to play, but with extra transactions to make you faster. Like this one. But I think, you know, if there was... Amazon could very easily have done events with it and stuff, I guess, with seasons. Like, considering they control both... Like, if they controlled both the TV series and the MMO, they could, like, incorporate things into it. One thing I would have loved from, like, Amazon having the MMO would be Amazon also owns Twitch. So... I think this game would, you know, at least this game would benefit from, like, drops and stuff. However they ended up doing it. Like, you could somehow have Lotro points be a drop, you know? Last thing we talked about, yeah, like, maybe do VIP, similar to, like, RuneScape, where you can buy VIP for, like, you can sell, like, VIP in-game or something, or you can, like, buy let's say you could, for 1,000 Lotro points, buy VIP for a month, but you didn't get the 500 Lotro points. It would still be better to buy the quest packs over time, but it would be a way of them getting stuff. But I think having drops would be interesting in this game, even if it was something as simple as, like, cosmetics, or, yeah, you could have, like, a couple of Lotro points occasionally. It would definitely help with that. Yeah, more people would stream it and play it and stuff like that, potentially. Especially if you can watch someone and get benefits in-game. I think that can draw people to it. On top of it being free to play. Because I'm not even the only person that's thought of it. There was someone in the chat, as far as I'm aware, isn't from this chat, at least, where I've talked about it before, that brought up the idea of Twitch drops and stuff being an idea. How I'm missing one spider. I feel like... Did we do this one? I think we did this one. No, we didn't. That's fine. There we go. I knew there's exactly enough, but I was missing at least 2. What's the name of the kinship? Our kinship is called Never Dying, because I totally never die. And have the title Undying, I swear. I promise. I'm not sure if anybody's on at the moment. I don't know if Ghost is on. But Brandeth is over here. You're on? Cool. So if you either just let Ghost know or also put it in the Discord if you want to do that as well, and he can sort you out there. Yeah, exactly. The one I totally have on my free-to-play account. And totally have on every single character. I got to level 36 without dying a Sunter. Do you want to know something sad though? Right? Sad times. Sad, sad times. My level 130 does not have anything above wary. I didn't realize it was a thing though. This is like my first character. I didn't realize there was titles for that. But like by the time I realized, I was already like decently level. You know? And at that point it was like, is it worth it? Like, am I really gonna use the title anyway? Like, I've used Champion of Eriador ever since I've got Champion of Eriador. Yeah. Really shoved it in my face when I was looking up deeds, like hidden deeds, and it was like, these are deeds for not dying until a certain level, or before a certain level. I was like, way to rub it in. Try to do the trait things to make him better? What about it, like, I guess, the trait, like the virtues, or... Because the traits will just do, like, damage and stuff. But the virtues... I should have, yeah, Champion of Eriador. Maybe the virtues that are the bigger deal, but you have to level up the virtues, because the virtues are what give you your stats. These you'll just change, like, you know, I get Exsanguinate and it does X amount of damage, and these ones. But these are the bigger things that actually give physical mastery and agility and all that jazz. How do you think I feel? I am the only one out of these 4 people to die so far. You know? I died in this run earlier. Did you die as well? Oh. Ooh, got a Tome of Initiate Resolve. Look at that. Fancy. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Right. Yeah, I died. I fell off a cliff. And it should have been fine, because at least 2 of them, others, were fine. It's just a bit wonky with fall damage sometimes. Bad times. I know what I can say about it. It wasn't the mobs. It wasn't even the mobs. The fact that I walked off the side of a thing, which should have not killed me, but because I didn't technically land, I skidded over like the corner of something. I actually had more drop than there actually was. Like I was technically falling for the entire time I slid slowly. So technically I was falling for longer than I should have been, which then kills me. Will do. I'll just be like, yep, all his fault. Lego Mega Chad is apparently a character that exists. What on earth? Let's go in the screenshots tab and see Lego Mega Chad. The only one that can defeat me is me. Alright. So you should get... There we go. I keep scrolling down, it's annoying. Or scrolling up, and it means I don't see things properly. Alright. My least favorite Slade. I need one of those like clicker things, because then I can click how many times I've killed slugs, and I don't have to ask. And I'll just know. I think generally the best way to go for an area is you want to do the quests enough for the deed, which will get a majority of your Slayer done, and then also a majority of your exploration done. And then when you feel ready, move to the next area if you want, when you're high enough level to, while following the epic quest, obviously. Then when you're slightly high level, or even just generally, you can come back, finish your explorations, which you can do anytime really, but also you can finish off the remaining of the Slayer stuff, which a majority of the time will be done through the questing, or at least a majority of it will. I just don't like this area. Yeah, so if anybody wants to join the kinship, just type it in chat. I mean, it's up to you. There are people on Evernight. Sorry, Arkenstone. I mean, Bloodborne, for example, is on Arkenstone, so he streams occasionally and stuff. He was streaming in a car. He was like live streaming while driving yesterday, which was an interesting... I think it was like off-road or something. That was a very weird thing to tab into at one point. But yeah, it's kind of dependent. I mean, they are all in the same place. But, I mean, level 29, a bit more than level 23. 23 is like not that high level. 29 is a bit more high level. So it's up to you, really. No, it's like in a weird truck thing. I like tabbed in at one point because on my screen it said he was playing Lord of the Rings Online. I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then it wasn't. He was streaming esports, I think, technically. So I like to try and pop into his streams when I can because he normally streams at like 2 AM for me, so it's a bit difficult. And he popped into the stream yesterday and waved at me, and that was about it. That was the most interaction we ever have ever had, and probably will ever have. Well, that's fine. Alright. I'm not you're crying. I'm not fussed. We did have an interaction there. How many views does he get? I think he stopped streaming for a while at least, or he wasn't streaming much. I think he was on like 20 yesterday or something like that, when I popped in. But he wasn't streaming Lotro, so I'm not sure how much that's indicative of it. Because we had someone in chat come in yesterday and was like, how is Bloodborne partnered and get like 20 views or whatever. Angdan gets like 45, yet you're, you know, suddenly bumped up 500 followers and getting 60 consistent. I was like, I don't know. You're off? Fair. But the reason I'm like, you know, I enjoy Bloodborne's content. I try and make an effort to watch his streams, or at least his VODs and stuff. And like, if I want to know about Champion, I generally go to him. His videos, at least. But I'm very aware that we are both very different content-wise. Like, he's more focused on endgame raids, like... Yeah, I get it. Like, endgame stuff, doing raids like first day, that kind of thing, whereas I'm more like early game, so... It's kind of a different... I don't think I've ever seen Bloodborne with a character below maybe 100. So... I understand we're both very different styles, I guess. Which is fair enough. Did do Legendary? Well, I mean, I've not seen him do it. Alright? I've not seen him do it. I think I accidentally called a NPC in this game Andang by accident. Damn. It's tempting to just start questing. Well, that's the thing, you know. I think we get a lot of people coming in being like, you know, maybe reading about the MMO being cancelled, hearing about this, popping into Twitch and just sort of going, oh, like, what's, you know, popping into the most viewed, you know, person at the time, because you're also going to have potentially more chat there. Even if I can't answer questions, I've got a lot more chat to answer questions. And then sort of questioning about the game. Also helps that I've got a video that has basically gone viral. Yeah, as viral as you can probably go in this category. Let me know when you've got, how many you've got left, by the way. Oh, hiccups again. Nice. I love it. 26 out of 40. Awesome. And we still got 10 minutes. Do you know if Brandywine has population? It has population. I'm not sure what the population numbers are on average. The only thing I really know is Arkenstone Evernight. I know Evernight was confirmed to be the largest server in the game, so that's nice. And then we're currently at like 700 on Arkenstone. That's so low. What do you mean that's so low? Oh, to at least level 14. Yeah, I see what you mean. I also hit 4K. Pretty good. Yeah, so Brandywine has more, about 50 less on. Arkenstone is generally better if you're US. If you're EU, I'd suggest Evernight. Does depend. But even though they are physically located in the same place, so if you want the most populated, it is best to go Evernight. But yeah, get some sleep. I will be here in 13 hours still. Damn it. When I say it out loud, it sounds worse. Really, the only difference between the servers is just general peak times. Like, Evernight will have more peak times for the EU people, like, and Arkenstone will be more peak for US. But even then, there's plenty of people. I've had days where on Evernight there have been more peak on Evernight, or more on Evernight at peak times for Arkenstone than on Arkenstone itself on its own peak time. And vice versa, so it's completely dependent. Just some days I wish I could just answer a question simply with like a yes or no answer, but I feel like I can never can. It's terrible. Hey, that should be everybody done. Woohoo, let's go to Dora Brownlock's farm and hopefully we haven't missed anything. I hope not. And then we're done with this area, except we can possibly go to... We can probably go to Orcs quickly. if we wanted to in... Oh, we'll do Brigands in Ered Luin, I guess. Can you also... Yes. It's that, or I could have gone, no, I cannot answer that question with a yes or no. I did it. I know. It's amazing. I'm so proud of myself. John. Gotta hope, right? Okay. We're so close to potentially... So we're on 2.2k views across this entire stream so far. Alright. We've got to beat 3.4. And we're less than halfway through, so I think it's possible. This is totally not a direct reaction to a channel that had 300 active viewers this morning playing this game. Let's go back to Thorin's Hall, and then we'll go do some Brigands. How are we doing on follows? 996. Currently. To my knowledge, 996 followers. And we have 12 hours to get 4, so... We'll see. When we hit 1,000, I quit the stream. That's how this works. Gomabol, thank you for the follow. 3 more to go. You can press Control-C and go into Collections, and then click the second one down. And you can see all the mounts you have. You can either click... You can click on the ones, and they'll show you how to get it. I want to get World Renowned. We got You're gonna all mass unfollow. What are you gonna do? Like when people get to 1 million subscribers and they get to 1 million, or just before they get to 1 million, everybody mass unsubscribes. Tell me what happens. I'll be left with 0 followers. And then I'll have the highest ratio of viewers to followers ever. Hopefully we get back in time for Brigands. Even before Brandeth. Damn. So the two default speeds are 62 and 68. You get 62s from... so generally 62s are the default. You can get 68s. Killer Breeze, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. You can get steeds that are 68s. What is the 68% that you can get in-game? I guess Treasure Laden Horse. These from events and stuff. The only way to get 78% is through buying the Apprentice Journeyman Riding bundle, which is 3,000 Lotro points, which gives you the riding skill on every character, and speed up all your horses to 78%. The well-renowned one. Yeah, I was just looking at the ones I had. But there's a couple in-game that you can get, but for the most part, 62. I bought the riding bundle because with the amount of characters I make, having, you know, I've overall saved money because from if I were to buy the riding skill on every character, for example, and I get the fastest steed, which overall means I get Lotro points faster because I'm faster. So on the free-to-play, it is a kind of one of the end goals is to get the 78% speed steeds, because I think that would be pretty damn cool of me. What? Sorry. I got like triggered by a comment for a second. Speaking of comments, kind of, and YouTube, 78% is the cap, yeah. First off, we're 1 subscriber away from 4,100 subscribers. Nice. Killer Breeze, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Yeah, War Steeds are faster, but their turning circles are absolute garbage. If their turning circles were better, I'd be so much happier. and I'd actually maybe use them in a normal thing. Someone commented about an hour ago, right? This game has not aged well, Christ. I think this game has aged rather well, right? I'd like to think that. How much money would you have to say to pay to get the full experience? You can technically pay none. Yeah, give it a follow. Make me follow someone. If you get the VIP, which is like what £8.99 a month, or 21 £21, something like that, every 3 months, which is better value. You get all the quest packs in the expansion or in the game for free, but that is a recurring subscription and a bunch of other stuff for free. And then expansions, you can technically buy the first 6 expansions out of 8 for $60 right now. And then the 2 other expansions right now you can either get in store with points, or you can buy them off the Lotro Marketplace for at least, I think it's $30 minimum. Or you can buy, like, I think, Aura 3 Peaks, the Ultimate Bundle is $100. And then it's $130 for Minas Morgul. Though I heard there was some problems with this not the 60, but like the what was it? There was problems with the $60 one, the 6-pack thing. Someone posted on Reddit about how it didn't give something that it would have given if you bought them individually. I can't remember what it was exactly. This way you need a 2010 screenshots so next to 2021. Yeah. That's true. I don't know if I've got that many early game screenshots. Honestly. Right, we need like 38 kills, so that should be pretty quick, unless someone's here. I want to actually have a look. Have I got any early game screenshots in this game? I have a screenshots old folder, and then I have an old folder within that. Damn. Oh, back when the screenshots were called Screenshot 001. Like 0000. Look at that. It used to be called Screenshot 0000. And 0001. That used to be the Balrog. These are for videos, mostly. I know I've got so many of that. That's my thingy. That's Moria? Yeah. See, I didn't learn how to take that off yet. Sad times. Bear in mind, these are still 2016, 2017-ish. You know, I wish you could get rid of this thing. Right? I wish. You get a deed for going down that well. Get a deed completion. Oh yeah, my flying tater. I love my flying tater. No, you don't totally just die. Oh yeah, this happened once. That was a fun time. I turned up the game to max once, and that's what happened. Yeah, it's great. And that's what it's supposed to look like. So I don't know why that happened, but it did, and it was interesting. Expect to buy expansion in the Lotro store in the marketplace, at least for the base editions, from what I can tell. Lotro points required to buy are less than buying it on the market. Oh, what, like cost of? Like equivalent, like buying Lotro points compared to buying the expansion. I think you get more stuff in the base edition than you do from buying it in the Lotro store. I could be wrong about that, but I'm not sure what the difference is. I remember there was a post on Reddit, though, a couple of days ago. About... Let's see. Where is it? I feel like someone posted something about... Yeah. No, wait, not that one. Yeah, expansion trove warning. Yeah, you don't get... If you get the expansion trove, you don't get the quest packs and the skirmish. They both only got this quest packs and they think skirmish pack. Sorry, loves. They didn't even get the Warsteed tree unlock. Support is finally replied this is intended. So you still have to apparently get like that. I'm not sure how that works. Either way, I'm confused. Apparently it's not quite as much as if you bought them on the Lotro store, but I think it's better value, I guess. I'm not sure how that works. What's the follower goal? I mean, my goal is 1,000 for the minute, because, well, we're very, very close. My two things for today, kind of, goals for kind of today, was 100 viewers peak, which I think we're actually averaging 100 right now, and 1,000 just overall. Thought was pretty cool. But we're not doing that. We're not doing the 24 hours to try and get that. It's just like, oh, that would be nice. We're doing the 24 hours because it's my 9 years of playing. Because my account was created 2012, this day, in 2012. Far too long ago. We've been playing far too long. Oh my god, why is it so laggy? Tell me when you've got Brigands done as well. I should notice it, but I might not. Yeah, I mean, my 100th video was my 4-year anniversary. So that was kind of a cool thing. But hitting like 3 goals, or 2 goals technically, that's still there. I should report that. I thought it might have gone down. It's been time, why has it not gone down? I think I should just email Cordovin. Be like, yo. Dude. There we go. Fix your game. Specifically your game. I know you're in charge. You're totally the only person who does game stuff. Paladins put me in. I was in the beacon. Technically. I was in the beacon. Not for the free-to-play videos. I don't think I ever will be, but I was in the beacon. I like this imaginary beef I have with Standing Stone, because to me, you know, for all I know, they could dislike me for those videos. 200, the one that just came out. I'm on Twitch, though, not YouTube. For all I know, they could dislike me for it, but I don't have any ill will against them. The reason I did the free-to-play is because I was sick of people saying the game was pay to win, and I wanted to prove it was entirely possible without paying a single penny. Yeah, I don't know what they... I don't know what it was. Let's go. Let's see. Louis 7, Legendary Imbuement Guide, this. Okay, cool. Yeah, we were down here. Is it bad that I just scroll down here and be like, am I in it? Yeah, I head to the Lone Lands. Wait, do I head to the Lone Lands? Oh, it's my Warden. That was my Warden. That might be because it was the most viewed clip or video that we've had. Maybe. Thalareth gets underway, and Meg-Ho-Ho levels an Elven Minstrel. That just feels wrong to read. I don't know why. An Elven Minstrel. I think it's just the word like elf. Instead of ELF, it's ELVEN. I was impressed by this though. A 12 Beording Remitrant raid was kind of funny to me. I just like this guy. It's down here with his arms crossed. It is my first time there. On my free-to-play. Oh, wait, no. The day I get the free-to-play account shows up on there, I'm going to be like, sure, that's going to happen. No, I understand that, because it would not make sense, but I just love the fact there's someone there that's... What It didn't let me sit down for that long. I did /sit. I didn't move myself. It doesn't like me sitting here. And it scrolled in. By the way, the camera still bugs out. I don't like it. I really like this this bow though. I actually really adore it. I don't know why. I really like. It's probably my favorite bow. I keep saying that this is my favorite bow. This is from Halls of Crafting, but I actually think it's my second favorite bow. It's just this is ludicrously big for a hunter, but I think for my champion it looks pretty cool. And then this just feels weird. I do like my actual bow though. I think that is my proper bow with like the swan on it kind of looking thing. This just fits better. Oh, I got mail. From, oh yeah, from myself. Okay, I got confused. I was like, when did I redeem? Wait, what did I just get? You told me to redeem store item. What did I redeem? Wait, what? What just happened? Yeah, you get about a gold from it. It's kind of nice little chunk of change that you can get. Plus a decent chunk of crafting items, low level stuff. Speaking of which, do I have anything? No, I don't. Yeah, cool. Right, I think then. See, why is this almost better than my bow? That's a problem. A 130 bow will do better than my legendary bow, my first stage, and it's a kind of a problem. Right, I'm gonna log out of here then. I guess I can just log out, can't I? I guess no, I'll disband first. We're gonna log out of here. I'm just gonna take a quick stretch of my legs, I think, and then we shall be on to. That will be the end. Yeah, we're only doing the shorter run. That's right. Should net you about 200-ish. The whole thing. I'd rather. Well, okay. I think it's kind of better for us to do a lot of shorter runs to get to more people, rather than a lot of long runs that take so much time that maybe people can't get around to it because, you know, it takes 3 hours a piece. And then if you go back and just do the quests yourself, that's an extra 35, 40. No. I'm alright on this account. This server, sorry. Evernight's where I'm going to do crafting stuff. But I just, I think I have enough stuff for the minute, and... Yeah. I think when you got someone following... The thing is, though, you know the questing. So for some people that maybe have just joined back, they're not going to know which quest to pick up, where the stuff is, sort of where to go, that kind of thing. So it might be something that would be better off doing, potentially, if we do like a video on it, and then we get people that would, like, for example, if we do a quick video about it, let's say a half-an-hour video, something like that quickly goes through it, and then if people want to do it, they just quickly watch that video, and then sort of know which quest to pick up, maybe. Or have it like a guide, or a written guide or something, which quest to pick up, just to help out. Because what, you've been playing longer than me, for example, so I'm pretty sure you at least know which quest to have. Alright, I'm going to go stretch my legs quickly, refill my water bowl. I'll be right back with some of our Iron Man challenge. With our female Stout Axe Runekeeper. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? What, on Evernight? I can log in. Oh, we're not. The kin's not on Arkenstone. Although I'm in a kin, it's not an actual kin. I'll be honest, the reason I've got a kin on Arkenstone is so that I don't have people add me to kins all the time. So we've only got a kin on Evernight at the minute. It's actually not that bad on Arkenstone kin-wise. I think Evernight's probably the worst for it. There's two kinships, which we've mentioned many a time before, that are just very aggressive recruiters, I think is the kindest way of saying it. Like, I think Everlasting Hope and Cliff Divers of Middle Earth, I think is what they're called. Not as a bad thing, it's just they're very, like the fact I remember them, and every time I make a loot box character, I'm pretty sure like 9 times out of 10 I get added to that kinship. I'm like, no offense, this character will not exist for another 20 minutes, so I am not going to be... Yeah, not saying it's a bad thing by any means. I think it's very noticeable. And then Cliff Divers as well. I've only been like added to them a few times, or like invited to them a few times. It's mostly Everlasting Hope, but they seem to be quite active from what they say. At least if they're assuming they're telling the truth, they say they've got like 60 people active at, you know, any one time pretty much, which is fair enough. I just feel bad because I'm like, I can't say yes, because otherwise I'm just going to delete my character soon. If I say, if I'm like, yeah, this character's not going to be here for a while, it kind of makes me look suspicious a little bit. Either way, I'm going to run off quickly, stretch my legs, as I said, refill my water bottle and all that jazz. And I shall be right back. Anyone in game? What are you after? I can hop on if we need to. Or are you just asking in general? Oh, what's stopping my chair moving? Oh, that's fun. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, screenshots. Bunch of stuff. I really like these screenshots. My most annoying horse that I own. I hate the fact that I own this horse. Right? This is sad. I'm upset that I own this horse. It's a rare horse, don't get me wrong, but I hate the fact I own it. Evernight is where our kin is. No, can't say it. Sorry, Ghost. I'll pop in quickly while we wait. No wonder I had DMs going on. It's so many messages. Joking. People messaging me. Pfft. Like the fireworks horse. I hate the fact I own that horse on that character because he's not supposed to have it. I used to instead get sturdy steel keys instead of black steel keys. So I got pick amount once, which was bound to character, not bound to server. Parvellard. Still need to do some more of those things. My desk is an absolute mess. I've got like a spanner and a wrench over here for some reason. That's alright. No need to feel obligated to stay around. Have a good night. We'll be here in 12 hours still, assuming that I don't crash, but I think we're good. Cool. Grow well? Nice. I think I am potentially inviting you to my kinship? No, I think I might be inviting you to my fellowship. That's fine. And then I invite you to my kinship. I think that works. It's a bit awkward, but it works. It's fine. Yeah, there should be a way I can do this and add to kinship. Alright? There should be a way to do it. Or invite to kinship. Come on, I want to... I want to stand on the thing. What? When did we get rank 5? 1 week, 6 days. Damn it. We get kinship mail for that. We can get an officer chat. Look at that. Love to see. But yeah, I will never learn anything about the game. Cool. I always have mail. I actually can't be bothered to look at my mail anymore. Sadly. Is there fast travel? There's fast travel through horses, and there's fast travel by skills. And there's also extra better fast travel through hunters/wardens. I can show you quickly. So as a hunter or warden, you can get travel skills to main location. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not really too fussed about it. Like, looking at it, because I know what it's going to be. Oh, no. I broke it. Either way, you can use guide 2 skills, so I can go back to Bree, which is, like, pretty much the central hub of the game. As a hunter. And then anybody in my group would be able to join with me as well, which is nice. And you've also got regular stable masters, which then you can pay to go from A to B. So I can go to Ered Luin and stuff like that. Which obviously costs money, but then it's technically free to do these. And you can also get reputation ones, but they generally have a cooldown of an hour. But anybody can use them, which is nice. Alright, I think I just need to set something up. Hopefully this works the way I want it to, and all shall be good. So, crossing fingers. Yeah, I meant in-game money, not real money. I wish Bjorning I was reflected in bear form. That'd be kind of cool, like having like shoulder pads in Bjorning, like that kind of thing. Okay. I think I can do this. This is great. I can just make it so... How does this work? Confused. Cosmetic slots of bear form. I mean, they were talking about bear emotes, right? So... CC Weta has won the giveaway. I did a random giveaway thing. Interesting. Because I want to do some giveaway stuff, right? So I think I can message you. How do I message you specifically? I've got to go into like Twitch. Oh god, this is so awkward. Why do I have to make my life difficult? So you have a choice between 1 and 2, I guess. What is your choice? Because I have 2 things to give away. Or I guess I should ask a few questions. What type of account have you got? Like, is it a paid account or a free to play or a premium or what? VIP. So basically, I'll give you a choice. I either have a Steely Dawn pack, which will give you double XP, 5 double XP tomes at the beginning of every character, or the riding thing, which will give you free riding skill every time. And a horse. I have both. I'm just doing random giveaways now, because why not? I don't know how useful those are necessarily to VIP. I mean, the double XP is useful to anybody. But it's up to you. Oh. Nice. I can give you the writing. That's easy. I think I can message you. There's a code for you. Put that in the Lotro store and it will give you writing. I have more Steely Dawns than I do riding, just saying, because I kind of bought all the Steely Dawns. Actually, no, I bought all the Soundwave Gamgee packs I could find. When we get more ludicrous mounts, what, like boars? I like this one. Actually, do I like this one? I don't know. Yeah, this is kind of boring. Get it? Or ing. He looks so angry. His eyes. Look at his teeth. They're so white and beautiful. And his nostrils. Bear mounts when? I think you'll offend the Bjornings with that. Either way. Let's exit out of here. Arkenstone, here we come though. Hey, I can get rid of those keys now, because I gave one to somewhere else. Bjorning mounts when they allow you to. When you become good enough friends with them. Oh, another thing about that Samwise Gamgee one is it does give you an extra inventory slot. Which is kind of cool. How do you win? Just we're doing random giveaways. So I think I want to mostly focus on like more free-to-play players, because if I do free-to-play players, then it like gets them premium from free-to-play, if that makes sense. So because yeah, if you go from any of the two that I've got, or either of the two I got, we'll put you up to premium. Also, should give you some Lotro points as well, I think. I don't know if the Samwise Gamgee one gives you Lotro points, I can't remember. Actually, moderators are not eligible for entries right now, so... Why do you need it? You don't need a Steely Dawn or a Samwise Gamgee, do you? I'm gonna guess you've already got him. You want Steely Dawn to say that I have, but never give to anyone. Like the Lotro points I have somewhere in my house. Oh, so you just want the code to lord over people. I mean, at least with the Lotro points, I genuinely don't know where they are. Alright, though. Are we ready? For Fee-Man, the Stout Axe Runekeeper. Female Stout Axe Runekeeper. Ghost, you already have it. You're not allowed to ask her another one. Try the back of the sofa. No, it's probably on my desk somewhere. Either that or in one of my other drawers. I've got like 17,000 drawers in my room. It's a problem. Either way. Are we ready? So your moment, spend all your coins, all your channel points if you want. Though we are going to be doing the intro first, so it's not like I can really do much in the intro. But here we go. Let's see how things go today. I quite like the Stout Axe intro. It's a bit more in-depth, and at least it's something quite nice. I don't know what gear you get from the beginning of it, though.
Even for him.
Oh, so solo. Thank you for the follow. Load. We'll do that. Yeah, you get to be in Barad-dûr. Let's travel to personal house, and I can't even use that anyway. Where am I putting it? Over here? I don't know. I don't know how to do this intro.
I don't know.
It's so slow.
Even the rats taste better.
No. This intro is so awkward. Hey, 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 how we doing? It's very cozy. Do you think I can break this intro? I've been able to break most other things instance-wise in this game. Do you think I can probably break this one? Do you feel like it's possible? Knowing me, yes. I just feel like there's... You know, no offense to Standing Stone, but I feel like there's just areas that they might not polish very well. That I could probably... And do these quests at max level? Well, we won't be at max level. What do I actually have? Brawl of the enemy. Forbidden to carry weapons or tools unless they've been set a task that requires them. Ugh. I feel like the music isn't exactly fitting. Let's turn the music off. Let's be fully immersed. By pressing R in chat by accident. True, I just mean like... Probably broken areas in this game.
Is that all then? Nothing else for the Order to hear?
That's very awkward. Awkwardly sleeping. I broke it! Kinda. Does this count? Damn it. Did that count slightly as breaking it? No? Oh, probably not. I actually don't know how to play Runekeeper. It's actually a problem. I feel like it should be this. This is like a starting attack. 30-second 1 to 130 speed run. Speed run to Mordor? Anybody? I can speed run to Mordor. Yeah, this has cast time. Right? That doesn't. So we want to have like... Yeah, we want to have that first, right? And then these. So have that as a start, and then... do those to finish up. Oh no, I just meant I've got an easy way of getting to... Do you think I could die in the intro? What happens if I die in the intro? Do we just restart? I mean, I have a healing thing, so... Crazy Banana, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. I'm gonna... Can I... Yeah, and it takes the achievement, right? Yeah, so it uses your achievement up to do it. I feel like it's better to kill the rats than the maggots, because look at the difference in health. I mean, I have to kill the maggots still. But yeah, having 12-ish hours. We're nearly there, 3 minutes off. I think we've been streaming for longer, but I've only been like... We had like the initial 10 minutes where we didn't do anything. And then, right? We do that for 12 damage. You know? Do I hit an all-time low if I break, like... If I fail the instance? It's a pretty decent starting area. I mean, it's Barad-dûr, right? I can still move, right? While doing these. So at least I can, like... Yeah, I've noticed. I've slightly noticed that may be a thing. Fastest death. I mean, I got the fastest speedrun to Mordor, I think. I own that speedrun. I think maggots are the only problem, right? Door equals cheat. Don't know what you're on about. Should we actually work out a route, like a theoretical route, to get to Mordor the quickest? Without the door. Without the Mordor door. Which I love to say. As many people know. Alright, so this thing attunes 1. So why did that attune 2? Okay. Okay, increases 1% damage per battle attunement. So if you use that after the fact, it's good. So is it technically better to use this first to get the extra damage out of this? And then this one adds a stun, returns to neutral. So maybe... Huh, I don't know. Would it be possible to do it... I'm going to try something. Hodor to Mordor. If I do this, stun, do that. Like, if I can stun for 5 seconds, 3 seconds, sorry, at least I can get at least a bit of extra damage on it, right? That makes a bit of sense to me. And that +2 morale is amazingly good, you know? Okay. So I'm thinking attune that to get up to 2. Because the problem is that returns you to neutral attunement. Oh, interesting. Depending on when you use it, I guess. For some reason the stun changes. Does this feel harder than when we did the regular original dwarf one? Is it just Barad-dûr as a like general thing, or is it just us being dumber? Was the plugin that Mormap needed? I don't think Mormap needs anything. It's just by default, right? I could be wrong about that. I just installed more maps on its own. Or more map. Singular. On its own. Didn't have any issues. I'm worried about how this is going to go. Yeah, I've noticed, but it didn't seem as difficult when we did it on the regular dwarfs. I'm guessing it's a case of low initial damage and a harder intro, or like higher level intro enemies. Because I guess technically, this is like a level 115 area, right? So choosing Stout Axe Runekeeper, there's a high chance we could die. I think once we die, we'll probably take another poll. Like, if we don't die super quick, we'll take another poll of what you maybe want to see next. We'll do a couple of loot box openings, maybe. At least one for the initial bit, because I want to get another one done for... So we have 20 done. And then, yeah, we'll continue from there. Every time we die, we open a loot box. Maybe. Gonna open a lot of loot boxes tonight, then. So many plates. Why can't they look after themselves? Why do I have to do it for them? Around what time does RK get better? Like 5, 10, 20, 30, 40? Like roughly when? I know what we had you had a level 42 that was doing alright. Yellow line. Are we gonna have to level 130-ish? Like what, level 7? Just outside the intro then? I'll do rats near the end because we need to go over there anyway, I think. Is how that works. 32 was great. Well, isn't it level 6 technically? Is that Brandon? The only one I know that goes into roleplay. Good thing I've got my floaty names off. Sure, you believe that. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm a female Stout Axe, so... Maybe you are. Alright. If only you had Mordor and had Stout Axes. God. Actually, to be fair, it's Minas Morgul that had Stout Axes, to be fair. Maybe that hurts more. What, Rise of Isengard? I leveled up from cleaning plates. This is like the ultimate Hobbit, potentially. Pog level. I mean, if you're not doing these things, then we're gonna, I'm gonna run away from you pretty soon. But then you'll probably just spend 100 lottery points that you just made. Yeah, true. Have you tried it again recently? See if they've done anything about it? Unless it might be worth... I don't know if they do that tomorrow as part of tomorrow's update. Potentially, even though it's a store and it's a separate thing. Fair. Have you tried using a VPN? I think you said you have, but if it is geolocation things, then it could be something. Boy, he does look beautiful. I'll send you my details. I'll send you my VPN details. My login. Just pretend you're in the UK and it'll be fine. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? I'll send you my PayPal details so you can send money to it. How about that? Does a free blade or piece of armor come with my OnlyFans? Sure. Why are you asking about my OnlyFans? God. Zeno Cutie, thank you for the follow. Feeman is on Arkenstone right now. I think there's a chance I can make it on Evernight. And Fang the First as well, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I think with that, we're at 999. I mean, we can try VPN first. And Vigo Trip, thank you for the follow. And 1,000 followers. Woo. Both our plans for the night are now achieved. And now I've got... I'm going to pretend your name doesn't exist, but... what cloak is that? The Regal Horse Lords. I have no idea what that is. Do you know, though, I was thinking, right, Ghost, if I hadn't spent the money I spent on these codes, I could have probably bought... That's the equivalent price of Minas Morgul, right? What's dollars to pounds right now? 130? That's 1,300. I spent equivalent on codes today. The same as it costs to get not Rohan. Minas Morgul. I'll see if I can get my details up. Let me get my email address. I can DM them to you. And then it's worth giving it a try. Let me just check some stuff. Do I have my VPN on right now? I mean, as in, like, open? I do. There we go. Oh, no wonder you're doing better than me. You're a hunter. Is it worth doing crafting or ignore it for a while and quit? I'm gonna lose. We know this much, right? You're a hunter. I mean, it's up to you in the end. Like, crafting can be useful, but it's more better when you've got more characters, I guess. I'd say it's better to pick up something like, yeah, of course I fail. I knew that, because you literally are the one that told me that. I'm pretty sure that it's, you know, RK is bad at this level. Yeah, I'd say if you're leveling, be Explorer, gather the tools and stuff. Sorry, gather the... what am I trying to say? Gather the, like, ores and the wood and stuff, and then just store it, and then when you make more characters, you've got those there to level up, and then make gear for yourself later. But you also don't need it. If you're in the kinship as well, I'm going to be making a load of crafting characters at the very least, but also I think people are more than willing to help as well. You know, after today, or in the next couple of days, the plan is we are going to be making a few crafting characters. We might even do it on stream tonight, technically. And then, yeah, if you need stuff crafting, I mean, if you pick up, if you're an explorer and you grab stuff, you can just, like, put it in the kinship, like, chest when we get one in July, or just trade them over if you don't want them. And then people can help you out and use them to craft stuff for you. Okay. To be fair, it runs quite smooth. Maybe because I've got a render-less character. Just and I'm in an internal location. It's just consistent FPS. It's nice to see for once. Nearly 9k HP though if you use your epic braces. Nice. We should do that as soon as we hit level 20 or level 10. Yeah, Starks RK. Yeah, we're on a Starks Runekeeper. And I actually want to be a Stoutaxe burglar on my actual account. That's my plan, for sure. I think that'll be a kind of cool thing. But currently, this is what chat decided I have to do for the Iron Man. So this is what we have to do, unfortunately. Let's say unfortunately, it should be alright. I think once we get to level 6, we should be fine, right? Yeah, so we're doing, basically, the rules are that we are we're not allowed to use anything higher than uncommon gear. We're not allowed to use, we can't check it right now, but our virtues and stuff, our race traits and our virtue stuff. We can't craft anything, can't trade anything like that. And if we die, the character gets deleted. Just woke up, how's the stream going? Good so far. We're just over 12 hours in, halfway. We're at the halfway mark. All good. Yeah, we've done this. This is what, Fee-Man the 7th, I think? Because the 5th was Hunter, 6th was Guardian, this is 7th. Because it was RK, Warden, Burglar, something. I can't remember what 4 was. 5 was Burglar, 6 was... yeah, 6 was other thingy. Guardian, which lasted all of 5 minutes. Delete your character. Get wrecked. Wait, what? What's happened? Unless it just didn't delay. Somehow we have 1,001 subscribers. Sorry, followers. But I only counted 100. Yeah, so if we die, chat gets to decide on our next race and class. And yeah, we get to see how long it takes us to die. Only bad thing about Stoutaxe is it's just a very long intro. Oh, this doesn't count. That doesn't count. I wasn't looking. That doesn't count. I'm not counting that. I'm not counting it. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat.
If I could still move my arm, slice your throat.
Reset? Okay, fine. Fine, I'll reset. That wasn't on purpose, alright? That honestly wasn't... That's speedrun. I speedrun that. Should we delete character? Should we go on Evernight for this one? For the next character? I wasn't even paying attention. I was actually looking at my other monitor. I just kind of ran away. Do you think we should jump on Evernight instead of Arkenstone, or stay on Arkenstone?